sent us where the neon lights still glow. Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Redhead blazing like a spark, running the Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful view. In the pub, the nights are long, singing old Irish songs. Love in the air at Miller Park, shining brighter when it's dark. Doherty's pub and a rabbit named Puddles, life's a dance in an Irish cuddle. Weekends busy at their place, familiar smiles on every face. Pouring pints and sharing tales, in the pub love never fails. Near a park stop their beating heart, from dawn till dusk they'll never part. Ricky's laugh and Judy's cheer echo louder year by year. Friends gather at Doherty's glow, Irish tunes that ebb and flow. Puddles hopping near the bar, life's a ride and they've come far.
Hello. It's Friday. Technically, yesterday was the last day of my vacation, my month-long vacation, which is making me sad, but get back to work on Monday. Still have a nice long weekend here. So, she's got to get some gas. She has no gas. I did try to finish up. I'm almost done with level 10 of proposal here, and I was going to try to finish that last night, except Judy got taken hostage. So she lost her $100 deposit on her truck, but she had fun. It was a fun little scene there, fun group. Had a good time.
Yo, homeboy, you followed through this week,
So today we don't have a ton going. Oh, Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Saturday there's an event. Today there's something, but I don't remember what it is. They've also approached the Polito Diner for the event, but of course it can't be two places at once, so I've already agreed to do it on Judy before Florence heard about it, so it's Judy that's doing it. I don't think it makes a ton of sense for the diner anyway. I don't know what they'd enter other than chicken and waffles. They don't have a dessert, they don't have drinks, and they don't really have appetizers other than French fries, which I am not going to enter French fries in a competition. It's just not happening. So it really doesn't make a ton of sense for the diner, just based on the food that we have. The chicken and waffles would be a strong contender, but one of my concerns is that you've got what amounts to fine dining being judged against fast food, being judged against mid-range food. So it worries me how it's going to work. If the judges basically just go for the fanciest food, then we're entering. Judy's going to spend $6,000 on this because it's $3,000 per category that you enter. Not that Leo told her that. He told Florence that, but he didn't tell Judy that, but she doesn't care. So, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be up to the judges to actually be impartial. And one of them is Cheryl Sweeney, who's, really good friends with Cherry, Vespucci. So if Bahama Mamas enters and Bahama Mamas wins everything, then I'm going to be a little bit miffed.
Good to see you.
Not that I actually think that the player is going to be a problem or anything. It's just, it's really hard to put all these things up against each other. So like Alfredo from Little Italy, who's hosting it and also still entering, which questionable. And they have kind of fine dining stuff, and then and Bahama Mamas has very fancy foods, not necessarily meals. They would be maybe more in the appetizers and starters. Maybe they'll be entering. I don't know. Anyway, and then Doherty's being like Irish food. So basically, we're only entering. We're entering in two categories: mixed drinks, and it's going to be the Irish coffee. And hi, Square Eyes, how you doing? I'm delivering a big old chair here. Hi, Joseph, how you doing? I'm fretting about an event that's supposed to happen tomorrow night, but I'm already borrowing trouble because that's what I do. Now that I'm official old lady. Oh, happy birthday! It was my birthday on the 13th. Yeah, I got to do a 65th birthday stream. As old. Thank you. And happy birthday to Joseph. Yeah, it's one of my 40. Congratulations. I could be your mom. 40's great. Yeah, you have a good sleep. Bye-bye. 40 is really great. 40 is like the new 25 or something. I don't know. I don't know how you like what it is equivalent of anymore, but hi Chips, how you doing? Another gray. I'm genuinely gray. Almost silver white actually, because I'm old. I have a sweatshirt. Actually, I have a couple of them that says openly gray. Spelled our way, not the other way. and just doing a little bit of this package job. Um, oh my goodness, there's another raid. Hello. Hi, Rusty Turkey. Hello, friends. Well, I could probably get something out of the truck and actually take her to the door and not just run to the door. Hi, hi. Judy's almost at level 11. Thank you so much, Godboko. I appreciate you so much. Just square eyes in. So. I was just saying I almost finished level 10 yesterday, but then I got Judy got taken hostage. But that was so much fun. We had a really good time. And Tricky, yes, we're here. We are here. This is my usual Friday stream. I have Fridays off from my job that I still work. Probably will work for another year or so. See how it goes. I'm met with a financial advisor to see if I can afford to retire. He doesn't seem to be too worried about me, which is nice. He just sent some information that I have to read over again, and then we have to have time to meet because I'll have to give him a canceled check and just organize some things, get some investments switched over. But I mean, from what I could quickly see, his proposed changes to my plan were not at all drastic. They were actually very, very, very conservatively, like, not different enough that it's going to bring in more income from my investments, but not drastically different. So I don't have to be worried about that, which is, I think, very good on his part. Excuse me. See that little shitter just pulling in at me. So yeah, start your savings early as soon as you can. Start saving for retirement. I started when I was in my 20s, so. Yeah, Chips is here. And another gray. Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I've worked for a long time. So. And I've made decent money, but I married a very expensive person who didn't make much money. I married an artist. And I love that about him, and it was great. You know, we had so many adventures and had so much fun. He passed away 6 years ago. 6 years ago, 3 days ago. And yeah, it's been very lonely and different without him. And then I found RP, so a lot less lonely because I have my pocket friends. And just a chance to kind of do things outside of what I normally would do. Like, I would never drive around in a package, delivering packages in a truck. I would never be a rabbit. I would never be... Oh, that was my other thing, the rabbit thing. I did go on Harvey this morning and did a little experiment with the jumping. It's weird. They just like levitate. Like, they're sitting and then they just, like, there's no hopping, like no jumping emote. It's just basically them just lifting, and it lifts quite high. So and there's very little control over it. So it's almost like you can't go forward. You just hop up. So you have to be very, basically. Well, I wish you'd hover. You just basically just go up, flop up and down, like just. So I can, if I manage it right, I can get up on things, but it's going to be. And it's only a certain height, so there's like no control over it where you go. So it's gonna take some doing to figure out how to use it. You don't have the red dot anymore. It's just a red dot, like a red dot. But he can still jump, and I did go in the swimming pool and try that, and it was fine. So that was a decent experiment. Because they've changed the mechanic for animals jumping. And it used to be there was a red dot, and you would hit the spacebar once to position where you wanted it to go, where you wanted the red dot to be, and then you would hit it again to actually jump. And I guess it doesn't particularly look different to other people, but to me it just seems so odd to just have him just jump up 3 feet in the air, or not even jump, just raise very quickly, because he just sits there. These little, the rabbits just sit there. I don't know what it looks like on the other animal pits, but it does feel very much like Hover Bunny. So I don't know what it really looks like to other people so much when we jump. It's basically just like you're just suddenly there, because that's what it seemed like to us. But I guess it always kind of looked like them just apparating in the new place or something. I also did go on Brenda very briefly and set her in the house and opened up some bags and things. Oh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going 114 kittens. That's irresponsible animal husbandry. It's very bad pet ownership practice. Get them spayed. I guess it's because she's taking care of them. Or at least she says she's going to. With the money, who knows what she's going to actually do. We're just going to do these few packages, and then we'll figure out what to do. We don't think Dunn's here till later, much later, so we have the morning to kind of figure out what we're doing. We can open the pub, we can open Pine Ridge. Pub's probably more needed. PDM is open. And I saw David earlier. The postal, so. So, generally what I do is I fill up once, and then do a full gas tank full of packages. And if I'm really no-lifing it, I'll do 2. Done really no-life this, geez, I was in that lantern? I haven't had to talk like Judy yet today, so I'm gonna get my voice ready. Yeah, it is outside. It's cooler out today here. It's really nice, comfortable temperature. Like, I woke in the night and my air conditioning wasn't on in my bedroom, and I was like, is something wrong with it? But I had to look at it, and the lights were all on, and everything seemed fine. But just because it was cool enough, it didn't need to come on. Which is a rarity for today. This is, oh no, it's the, oh yeah, it's this one. This is the construction site, and it's this building right here. I don't get too many new ones. I did get a new one this morning, though, a place I'd never delivered to before. Oh, these people want a comfy chair. Oh, $60. I think that means I got to level 11. So it's usually 57. It's already 30. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is a morning of orangutan trucks. Orangutan. I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyway, once you start seeing them, you start seeing them everywhere. Multiples, so. They've brought back all the animals and the extra NPCs, so there's only supposed to be 41. Only? It's very hot. That's blood-boilingly hot. I'm just happy we're having a nice temperate day. It's not going to go above 25, so... That's nice. So the big question is, Godboco, when is your next stream? And it goes without saying, if you're here and for some reason you aren't following Square Eyes or Rusty Trekkie or Godboco, go and do that. Godboco plays here on Freestyle and other places. I'm not playing anywhere else right now. I've pretty much given up on Badger Hollow, so for a range of reasons, not any one reason. But I do have a character on another server. Character on Free2RP that I haven't really. I played her once. She's actually my age, which I find really hard to play now because I've been playing younger and older characters for so long that I found like actually playing a character my own age is a little bit tricky. I made her sound incredibly older by accident. Oh wait, I can just do it. I didn't really mean her. I started talking to her. She's Russian. She's supposed to be like a 65-year-old Russian lady. And when I first had to talk to somebody, I was practicing as nobody was around. I was talking in the voice I wanted to use for her. And the second I got her near a group of people, all of a sudden Florence started coming out. And I was like, no, not Florence, not Florence. Please don't talk like Florence. But I think what I might have to do is kind of listen to some old Russian lady speaking in English before I play her, if I play her again. Yeah. I'm not a real fan of the UI on Wild. Not that I've ever played on Wild, but I've got friends who play on Wild, and I don't know. Like we liked Badger for a while, but there's some things about it that became problematic, and also it just doesn't feel like a serious RP server anymore. I don't know that I've ever delivered to this house before. I don't remember.
Okay. From what barrio? They're gonna do what?
Good. You know, just trying to keep us straight.
Don't stress that, hermano.
Oh, don't tell me you in trouble
right
again, bitch. Come on.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
What the hell?
having a sister stroke or an... Yes, hello. It's easy to do. And it's, you know, if I played Judy a long time and then I switched to Florence, sometimes the first thing Florence says has got a southern accent on it, and I'm like, it's not from the south. My southern accent on Judy is a little bit iffy anyway, so it's... Although I've been, you know, doing that for a year and a half, so I guess it's her voice now. It started out different, like when I hear like Judy in clips, like when we did Judy and Kane on Ignite. Judy sounds different to me, but she's kind of developed a different kind of accent. Yeah, exactly. Like your brain just goes somewhere. Dotty's pretty solid now, though, I think, isn't she? She sounds very consistent to me. Ran into a member of a new crew here yesterday while I was delivering, Judy was delivering, called Redline. And he was basically saying, oh, he's never, you know, he was on a white motorcycle with a red bandana on his face. And, you know, basically pointing out that they're not a, you know, not a group of thugs, so we didn't have to worry about getting robbed by them. And she said, so you like to go fast with friends? And he said, oh, you hit the nail right on the head. So it's a racing crew. I saw them again at the hospital later. Told Ricky about them.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
And Ricky was like, doesn't LSV wear red bandanas sometimes? And not my circus, not my monkeys. I don't have to worry about that. It's not my issue. Nor do you have to worry about it. Neither of us have to worry about that. So anyway, I'm putting it down to Judy being a bit older, that her voice has changed a bit on since Ignite. Although Judy is not technically 10 years older, because this is kind of alternate universe Judy. So we're using some of the lore from Ignite, but not really. Yeah, Beans must be pretty natural to do. Beans is not dissimilar to Lucky, right? Or am I wrong about that? Because Lucky had quite a light voice, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't decide where he's from.
That boy been eating his green.
Now you can see all these extra NPCs now because and all of the guys, like all of the NPCs that lie around in front of Doherty's are all back. We had a little problem last night where there was this fairly new guy in the bar, and then we closed the bar because we were going to leave, but then we got a phone call from... Well, then Esri showed up, so we were going to feed Esri, and then we got a phone call from Daisy Ray saying our order was in from the farm, so we had to reopen it. So the guy took that opportunity to come back and order another Dubliner. And then he and Ricky were standing outside after we had, and Judy was inside with Daisy Ray hiring her so she could put the stuff in there, in our food storage. And all of a sudden, the guy stabbed Ricky. Accidentally. It was accidental, but he was swinging a knife at a local, one of the locals, and stabbed Ricky, because melee fighting is very messy. And Ricky was really pissed at him, like, for pulling out a knife instead of just beating the guy with his fist. and he was grumpy because had been about to take this guy to Eclipse to show him where the hospital was because he's that new. He thought it was just Pillbox, and we were like, no, it's not Pillbox. We said Eclipse, and then he went, oh, is it on the beach? No, it's not on the beach. We'll show you where it is. And then because he stabbed him, he obviously felt uncomfortable with the idea of us driving to the hospital with him because, of course, we had to drive now for Ricky. And he fortunately didn't completely down, but, you know, he's not well. And then, so he rode off on his BMX with Esri on her skateboard. So I don't know what happened to them. Ricky was pretty pissed at him. And he didn't apologize either, apparently. Well, that's what Ricky said anyway, but I don't know. Sometimes he gets mad, so. I'm getting a lot of these today. A lot of furniture today. Yesterday I got hardly any furniture or magazines. It's all just regular packages, which is weird. I'm definitely getting $60 instead of, why are you crouching? Stop crouching. You ever just sort of talk to you know, you're supposed to think of it as yourself. Of course, you have to inhabit this little avatar, but still, sometimes it's like, Judy, what are you doing? Judy, behave yourself. Yeah. So anyway, we've had I won't say big influx of new players, but we've had you know, they approve in clumps, so they had a clump recently, so we get a bunch of new people. And every time that happens, I guess Last Hope gets more people. And some of them will stay and some of them won't. You know, that's the way of it. On my gal's first day on free RP, she did run into a very helpful person who got her a Faggio, or got arranged for her to get a Faggio, which basically took her to the dealership, which I barely remember where it is, and but she's gone to sleep in a bush, so she was going to try to find her a place to live, but she's a hobo, basically. She's a hobo character. She's sort of roughly based on Red from Orange is the New Black, the Kate Mulgrew character, except she's got white hair, and her Russian surname means Frost, so her nickname is Frosty. But I don't know about Frosty. Like I'm trying to, like, I got a whole background for her and everything. I did the whole character thing, but I haven't got her in my head yet. I've only played her once, so we shall see. Oh no! Actual dog trickery going on. I haven't had anything to eat yet. I was gonna make myself a bacon sandwich, and then I forgot and started streaming. I've got some cooked bacon. I cooked some bacon the other day. Oh my gosh, that went way over there. And now I have to walk with this very slowly. I often play more than one, as you probably know. But what I'll do is I'll play like Judy as a main most of the time. Sometimes I play Florence before Judy to just do some admin-y stuff, and Florence really needs to gather some wheat and make some more flour for the. We're gonna run out of flour today, probably. Just ordered a big order of stuff, but I can't really bring myself to order flour because it's just pretty easy to do. But it takes about an hour to get what will end up being 300 flour. Not quite an hour. But you can just put some tunes on and just ride around on the tractor, and it's kind of nice, it's kind of fun. Yesterday we got 3 new vehicles at Pine Ridge, but only one of them is sellable. It's the Savastre, but it's very expensive. And then I guess PDM gave up a burrito van for us, so we have yet another van. We've got several vans. I really don't quite understand why PDM has some of the vehicles it has, but so I guess that should have been ours, but I mean, I don't know how many people want burrito vans. And then the other thing we got was a freaking oil tanker that we can't really pull out. Well, I don't agree that it should be all race cars, but I do think they should be, tend to be the higher end cars. But the problem is when we've got a lot of people on the server that can afford cars now. So in the beginning we didn't, so it made sense for PDM to have a range of prices of vehicles. But last time that we got new cars, Pine Ridge only got 2 very special use cars that only a few people want, because one of them had hydraulics already installed, and the other one is, I guess, another like lowrider type car that only a few people want. And then and PDM got 6. So if we've only got, like, if they consider that oil tanker to be one of 3, because we can't sell it, like, I don't see why we have it. We cannot sell this thing because people are just going to use it to blow things up, and it worries. Hi Nano, how you doing? Ricky pulled it out in the inside just to see, and it just barely fit in the dealership, and I was like, put it away, put it away, put it away. Because I was just terrified it was gonna explode. And he basically wrote a note saying, don't pull it out. Anytime we see a vehicle with the word utility, we're like, don't pull it out inside the dealership. And we're not going to order one, and we're not going to want, just people should not buy this thing. Anybody who wants to blow something up, to my mind, should steal an oil tanker and not buy one. Why would you buy one? Unless they're going to start actually having people, work in the oil fields and bring oil to gas stations, which I guess is possible, but anyway, it's just yet another unsellable thing that Pine Ridge has been given, which annoys me, because we need more sellable things, not unsellable things. Walking across their lawn, I don't care. They're gonna order this big chair, they're gonna get their lawn walked on. He's had a ticket in for a while to try to get rid of some of the junk stuff that we have at Pine Ridge. We have, if you take out all the junks and then duplicate saddlers and all those things that really are unsellable, we only really have about 40 viable vehicles. And PDM has got so many more. And it feels like just it's constant uphill battle. You can't make money on the cheap cars. We got barely any markup on the cheap cars at all. So you can't really make money on the cheap cars that we have that are the the ones that people get when they're first in the city. So we sell quite a lot of them, but you don't make any money on them. And then we don't have enough middle range cars and bikes Well, that's one for the GoPro slow fit. It's the only one I could find. Very comfy though. Ricky's got a very nice GoPro slow fit with like a nice shirt and pants. He looks very official. Oh god, I'm gonna get pulled over again. Is this the day she gets a ticket, or does she still get away with it? Hi there.
Hi. Hello, I'm not gonna bother you too much. Just gonna ask you to slow it a little bit down, okay?
Oh, I didn't think I was going that fast. These things are like tanks. They're hard to get going, so that's the thing. Once you get the momentum, they kind of like
I
roll.
know, but you went through that red
I'm
light.
sorry, Maxine. I apologize.
I know it's annoying to slow down with this thing, but you know,
Well,
just
it also
make
don't have
sure.
brakes to speak of, so that's a problem
Yeah.
as well. And
Just
once you're stopped on even like a slight incline, you can hear the little engine just struggling. Once they get little engines, they actually got a big engine. It's just not a very good one. How are
Alright,
you
well, just
doing
be
today? Are
careful.
you going? Are you all right?
I'm okay. I just got a lot of paperwork I need to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, you should just go someplace nice and fill it out. Just
Yeah,
have a
that's where I was
coffee and
going. Yeah, that's where I was going. I actually just leaving from home when I saw you going through the red light.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good.
She's a, it's out of Judy's my neighbor. She shouldn't be,
Mhm.
doing bad things.
That's
It is a problem with these trucks. I do have to say it's a bit of a problem. I'm going to be trading this one in for a new one pretty soon.
mhm.
So that'll be nice because I'm almost out of gas.
Yeah.
They don't.
Alrighty, well, you
Yeah.
be careful,
You take
okay?
care too. Like I know things are rough right now, so
Yeah,
you guys just be
all good.
careful.
No worries. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
Alright, you be safe out there. Bye bye.
Bye. Where am I going anyway? Judy still's not got a ticket. Paperwork, I mean, it can be all right. I've written some what I think are incredible reports because I put so much effort and research, and I do write technical writing professionally. So I know what goes into a good document, and yeah, the jokes are nice. Jokes are fun. Just little mentions, because there's always something a little bit. Well, ideally, you get some really good. Only one has been spotted. What do you mean? Like just recently? I can't have been going too fast. It must have been just running a red light. Yeah, people see them, they just don't say anything, or they see them and they're not around in your time, so they don't. The city's a lot more vibrant with these extra peds, I have to say. Oh, speaking of the hospital, oh no, we're going to D8. Oh yeah, all the rummies that are really rude in front of Doherty's are all back,
Hey,
and
my love.
ones that lie in front of the or lie in the parking lot. And oh wait, it is the hospital. Okay. Just pulling over enough so that these people will go by. Just a moment when they're
Hey,
not.
that shit was fucked up last night, right?
Oh my god, there's so many at the hospital. Right? Do I have to go someplace different?
Hey,
I thought this was okay. It isn't at the hospital. It is at the Life.
hot damn!
What the hell?
God, I don't know where I'm going today.
Shit!
Makes this job a little bit more dangerous because we do get you do get locals that are a little unhappy with you. She had some violence, attempted violence at the gas station. No, the liquor store or tattoo shop or whatever it is. There's a different frisbee. There's an actual frisbee, right? There's an actual frisbee that you can buy at the U-Tool. And I assume throw like the other balls. Huh? Yeah, like an actual item. But there's also, I think what Trekkie was really excited because they fixed where the frisbee shows up in Goose's mouth. So it looks much more natural now than the way Goose was carrying her frisbees before. Alright, we're gonna be... This is gonna be our last one. Unless there's one on the way back to Coastal. I think we've definitely made our... Yeah, U-Tool, I'll have to... I mean... Judy doesn't really have a reason to buy one because Judy has a rabbit. Rabbits aren't known for their frisbee skills. Balls, yes. Rabbit, frisbees, no. But I'm gonna just try it. I have to go get Florence a cat. Florence needs a cat. I have to go to the... Animal can get her a cat.
How you doing? So, babe, I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying? You take that back, bitch.
How freaking far away did I end up? This is a bad mistake making this the last one. I don't want to have to go all the way back up. With no gas. Get it. I'm going back up. Get it. Oh, we actually tried the new frisbee. Some really good things that they've added on here. Ooh. We're not gonna go. I'm gonna just go back to Bookstore.
What you need to understand about our
I think with this level, I get something new. I get a new kind of delivery. I don't remember what it is. Not till the next level that I get the last truck. They're not really better. They're just different colors. As far as I can tell, the drive's the same.
What the fuck?
Why am I here? Oh my god. This is what happens when your brain is like, I have not fed my brain today. Nor have I had enough coffee. Clearly. I very neatly put it in the wrong parking spot. There is a ramp here today. Not that Dottie can use it. Dottie's in a vehicle. Alright, 11. We have got 6% of 11 done. I'm going to return the work vehicle before I do anything else because I forgot to one time. And I lost my deposit. Okay, so leaderboards, total packages. I'm not even trying with this. These ones are not trying. Packaging streak. Who cares? Like I'm gonna stand there and do 1,000 packages in the warehouse. It's crazy. Total deliveries though. I'm moving up on these guys because I'm not sure they're doing any more of these. Mr. H might be doing this. I don't. This Saoirse has been like at the top forever. And I don't know who Saoirse is, but she's been no-lifing this. And Ricky's got to 8 now. Oh yeah, well I know Mr. H is still doing packages. He's done like 4,000 packages in here. And I could do the do my 25 packages, but she waits for Ricky. So new unlocks, it was just extra money. We were at 15%, and we got the courier in the last one, and now we're just getting a little bit more money. And next level we get another vehicle upgrade. Level 13 we get new electronics. Okay, so there's really nothing on this level other than a little bit more in your pay. And this is the highest. This is level 15. You get art, and that is the highest. Okay, so there's nothing especially great about this level. You don't get a new truck or anything. I just well, I mean, I'm not even especially, although it's nice to have the extra money. Judy's not even especially doing it for the money. All I can say is that Dunn and I have done package delivery on every server that has offered package delivery. It's actually how our first characters got to be friends. That's how we basically got to be friends, was doing package delivery on NoPixel Public. I mean, Dodo. And then it's subsequent. And the funny thing was, of course, on NoPixel Public is there's no reason for Dodo to have changed to the other thing, but there was like a big reason on NoPixel Whitelist why the name of the logistics company changed. There's no reason for it on Public, so we're always dealing with this kind of thing on Public, like, because there was just stuff happened on Public because it was happening on Whitelist, and because we were a mirror server of Whitelist, and that's pretty much all, you know. So anytime something happened on Whitelist, like the hospital getting exploded, she's the one that keeps knocking over Ricky. She doesn't speak to me. She kept knocking over Ricky one day for no particular reason. He ran into her at and knocked her over inside the warehouse, and he apologized profusely, and then she knocked him over about 10 times deliberately without saying it, which is really weird. She has so much money now. She has almost as much money as Doherty is. This is our little account that we've used in the past to sort of dump things that had to go to Last Hope in. We keep $1 in it, just, you know. We're not really making enough on the plushies to worry about doing that now, but what we do is we make sure that the plushie money was out of the Doherty's account, so it didn't count as income. But yeah, so the question is now, pub or Pine Ridge? Oh, I guess I can't see what's going on in here. Pub or Pine Ridge? There's nothing open to eat. UEM is open, so pub. I'll go do pub for a little while. There's not that many people on the server, so I don't have to do pub for very long, but...
Whoa! This ain't happening.
Oh, it's happening. And the name Maxine delights me because I don't know how many Maxines you run into these days, but when I was growing up, two of the moms of friends of mine or people I knew were named Maxine. And you don't run into Maxines very often. I just have found it's not a very common name. But it was much more common to know people named Maxine in like the 60s and 70s. At the both of the Maxines I knew were quite they're really characters. They were real character women. They weren't like.
You got the extra money?
So I don't associate the name Maxine with people being like women who are.
I know I ain't the wrong one, but none of this shit is right. I feel that.
Oh, excuse me. I am inventory shared. This is gonna be like this now.
Some days, the man ain't just looking at you, man.
Ah,
I was
okay.
thinking the same thing.
This should work now. 'Cause sometimes you get the Doherty shared in there and it doesn't. And you can't park in it because it's too far from the Doherty shared, but when you want to park in it, it's just Doherty. Alright. I still got my sign up.
You still owe me a drink.
Sure. Can you spare $1? I'm the word of God. Whatever.
This is my life now. getting shade thrown at her from all the drunkies here. The drunk guys here. I haven't worn this polo in a while. I might wear the polo today. Should probably go put the poster up, actually. Yeah, Judy has money, and I think the end goal is for the two of them to buy a fancier house and maybe sell the Mirror Park house. I don't know. I still like having the Mirror Park house, and I like the Mirror Park neighborhood thing sometimes. You get to talk to Kane and Iris and Maxine and other people that we run into. And of course, it's a place where your mailbox gets broken into, so you get some fun RP there sometimes when you catch people stealing from your mailbox.
Yo, I'ma call you.
And yeah, that weird experience of having somebody inside your house and you can trick or treat your own house.
You're asking for trouble. I've been smoking all motherfucking day. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do for the rest of the day. I hear you, homie.
What's going on here? I gotta find my posters. I know people don't really look at the posters, but it helps me remember how long it has been since I opened. Because I'm an old lady with very little brain. Basically, it's 10 o'clock in the morning here. Into farms. She's starting to slowly change the marketing on Mundo Farms. Because obviously if she takes it over, it's not going to be called Mundo Farms. All right, so what's tonight? Tonight's the 18th. So this is the same. It's an hour after this food contest is on, so I don't know. This is, I guess, a Decker thing. Decker's going around pretending to be a cop. What is that? Where they saved that? That didn't stick. Judy sent money to Rictus, but it was anonymous, so she's not showing up on this list. First single by DJ Baghead. All right. There are definitely people around. There's sirens. Sounds like fire truck. I didn't even know we still had the polo, but we do. Found it. See, and also these heads make it possible to do the hot dog job at Legion Square. It's still better to do it outside of Legion Square, like at the beach, but you can do it downtown now.
Feeling generous?
So people that Judy doesn't tell to go to the beach, I'm gonna just run around the front because more pets have probably spawned since, yeah. Don't sleep in the parking lot, honestly.
Whatever.
Have to do inventory too. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, the lights on. There were people working last night. At least one person opened last night, so I love that I have people that open. It'd be nice if some of them open more. Or some of them open, because it tends to be the same people that open. But
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
all right, let me have a look at the stock and see what we have. I almost don't want to bother tracking the beer. The tap beer being in here is just for Dottie. We still have the Pisswasser, we just have it in bottles instead of on tap now. Ski with 36. It's enough for Dottie, but it's 7 Irish cream. Oh, I changed the order of this. And no, it's not the same in the sheet. Okay. Oh, I need to order more pineapple juice. Little water. I did get more yesterday. Bottle of water. 2. Coffee. $69. I don't know how it got to be $69. 33. 43. 45. Wait, black velvet. Oh, I messed up the order of this. Hang on. So at least can organize the way the sheet is here. Cranberry juice, 52. Don't really need a ton of cranberry juice in here. It's nice because it means it's been selling. Okay, and we have chips. 82. Sold a bag of chips. Holy cow. Cream pie 51. Yeah, once in a while we get a run in cream pies, and I don't know why. 49 pork chops. I could make some of those. The fries is 66. No, don't so much of those. I got more BLTs yesterday. Onion salad is, I don't keep track of this, but it's about 30 for the ones that we have here. 68. Oh my goodness. That usually means that this is not stuff we sell. It's just stuff that's in here. Because we had a lot of E. coli for the tsunami, and it usually means that Jack and or where did all the Jack? It's always Jack. I know it's Jack comes in and buys salad and pineapple juice. He hasn't been doing shifts, but he's been coming in and buying, getting Italian salad.
Hello.
Hi there. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, are you?
Not bad.
It's...
How you doing, Judy?
Not bad at all. He's still looking, so did you know what you wanted?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my usual. I'm gonna get like 4 Dubliners if I could.
4 Dubliners? Sure.
Yeah, that way I can take some stew with me when I go.
We've got lots of.
Had my Irish stew in a couple days. I'm getting a little itchy.
Oh dear.
I think it's something they put in it. Makes
It's
me
not.
itchy.
It's just good, fresh ingredients and love.
Cocaine?
Might be. You never know.
Look, you think I can charge what I charge for if I put cocaine in it?
I got like 12 to 14% Irish in me, just enough to.
Okay, it just scratches that itch, right?
That's exactly what it does. Best thing is now that I don't have a government job, I can drink when I want. So I don't have
It's
to-
true. You can. You can do whatever you want.
You gotta take the goods with the bads, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you're also letting yourself out. You get to dress the way you want, do what you want, let your hair down.
I've actually enjoyed this time, to be honest with you. Want to do burger shot things? I'll go open up burger shot and handle business.
I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate what happened, but you got your own thing going on now.
I don't know. It's kind of turned out more positive than negative at the end of the day.
That's good, man.
I didn't realize how much I was working between the hospital and fire department, and taking that job is just a. I'm just not.
I mean, government jobs can be very restricting, right?
I mean, it was great getting all those ideas
4,
and getting them over
4.
to
I gotta put some of this
Bro,
shit away.
I hope
I'm gonna
he's
get
able
robbed off
to
me.
do something
4,
with it.
4, and he needs the stouts. Oh, why is it so hard to hit the number?
I think I may go rinse this dye out eventually. Go back to my natural color.
I mean, I guess just do what you want.
You know what they say about us soulless gingers, even though I'm hiding the hair. It's
You're still a soulless ginger.
yeah, still
Yeah.
soulless.
I mean, we, there are more of us, you know, in the secret society.
Yeah, they threaten to take my card away if I keep wearing this hair dye.
Oh my. Oh my. I have a lot of potatoes on the can.
Yeah, I see that.
We got an order yesterday from Mundo Farms, and apparently we forgot to take everything off the counter. So just don't help yourself to the time. The rest of it is yours. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put potatoes away. Have an extra stew here.
Tip on there for you. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Oh crap! I need to go to the bank. Remind me
What?
when we leave here, so I need to go to the bank.
Okay.
You got a bunch of money on you.
Yeah, I got the sponsorship money from Fergie.
Yeah, let me help myself to that real quick. Stay back there, Judy. It's only take a minute.
Yeah.
That's what he tells all the women.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not the best advertisement to say, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, that's true.
At least he's honest about it.
It's
Hey,
true.
you
What
know,
can I
but-
get you, Clay?
Can I get 2 of the whiskey sours and 5 soda breads, please?
5 soda breads, 2 whiskey sours. Yeah. Like the soda breads is a lot easier to just say. We just baked those. I've got them in the back, you know. Did you guys get anything new at the dealership yesterday?
No, I haven't actually looked at yous.
We got a Silvestre,
Oh,
and it looks like we got a burrito that you guys used to have, or maybe
which
it's
burrito?
I
Oh, is
don't.
it the burrito custom?
I think it's just a classic burrito.
Oh, we used to have the burrito custom back in '95.
We got a classic burrito yesterday. We also got another thing, but I can't even bring myself to say what it is because we're not going to be selling it. I don't know why it's even in there.
I mean, the Silvestre is a nice looking car.
It's a nice looking car. It's a slightly older model, but it's nice. But it's very expensive for us.
Yeah, it's quite a high performance car, though.
Yeah, well, as soon as Ricky got in it, he saw where the speedometer went up to, and he said, "Oh, that's going to be pricey."
If I didn't have my order in for something special, I'd probably get one of them, but I can't risk it at the moment.
No, if you got something special coming, but it looks like you can make do a lot to it, so that's nice.
Yeah, well, they're like really old rally cars, but it's kind of like the retinue you've got. It's similar to that.
Yeah, but the retinue is kind of like not as good as it should be, and for the price it is. That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it's not a 90 grand car.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
60, 70, somewhere around there, I reckon it should be, but...
Yeah, it was supposed to be a rally car, but it's like 80-some thousand, and it's like, what why? It don't look like much, and it don't perform like much, so why is it that price?
It's not bad once you upgrade it, because I say I've got one. There's one at the house. And I drove it a couple of times. It's very squirrely, though.
Oh.
Who sells that Vamos? Do you guys or?
We sell the Vamos, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because the conversion's a wide body, the one that's more like the.
Yes, yeah.
Might be something I look into in the future, but I don't know. I gotta wait for LSV to call me back on that bike.
Yeah, you should get it today, man.
Yeah,
How many?
I was down there yesterday. I just
Sorry,
didn't
how
plug
many
'em.
whiskey sours did you want?
2.
Okay.
If you made up more, though, I'll take more.
I have 6 for some reason.
Just shot me 6. I'll drink them.
Oh, all right. And 5
Yeah, 5
soda
soda
breads.
breads.
Yeah.
going?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi. I just saw it, and then I moved.
Card number 77 if you need it, Judy.
Yeah, got it. I heard the siren earlier. I guess you guys had a fire you had to go to, right?
Oh no, we haven't had a fire
Nothing
in
at
like
all.
3 hours.
I was sure I heard your siren.
Might have been the local.
I
fire
guess
squad.
maybe, but you know they don't normally make as much noise as that. But you know,
I'll put a tip on there for
They've been
Judy
quite
as well.
loud today.
have they? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, there's
Wanna
been like a
give
lot
call,
of
Sal?
Oh, a stretch
there's
and a
been a lot
height.
of like
let's do it.
local helicopters as well. But I don't know what's going on.
Oh, yesterday there were some local pilots flying a local Air One around the hospital area, and
We've got
they
at
were.
least one whiskey sour.
I saw
'cause you
3 of them
get
on the
more
ground,
drink,
like one
so-
hot dropping right in the
How
middle
it
of the
works?
street, and it's like, what the
That's how
fuck
it
are
always
you
works
guys
back
on?
home, man. I'm at the wrong end of the table. That's not a good start.
Can I get you
So
some?
the
Slip
locals
blood.
do.
Hitting a little
Exactly.
soon, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tim, you
really
want
is.
something? You want some specials or
I'll take one of my specials.
one of your specials? Okay.
And a soda bread.
And a soda bread? Okay. And
Yes, please.
George, you want some?
You're solid, sir.
Oh, can I get?
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be wild. Can I get 30 mac and cheese?
Jesus.
Or will you kill me if I ask for that?
I'll
Kill him.
look, okay? I'll look and see
Kill
what I
him.
can do for you.
Thank you.
Let him do that.
I would come back and help you.
No, it's okay. We have 85. It's fine. And then we have Dottie, so we're good.
Mac and cheese.
I have
30.
one of
I mean, you know,
these.
this
I
took
have
for a while.
15.
one of
That's true.
these. Oh, he doesn't get one of those with the. I'm gonna go to here anyway.
Thought I lightly tapped that, but got a little too much on that one.
Hi, Milo.
Sometimes.
Doing well, doing well.
30.
Yeah.
We're really surprised, Judy. Molly.
It's not like fucking Artemis got like what, 2,000 or something.
Yeah, but not
200?
immediately.
I'm pretty sure she did.
She put an order, I'm pretty sure.
When I look
Right.
closer at the face, I could see it, but it just like from a distance and not expecting it. And because we've been having this
like
kind
to
of
talk
gripe
about
with
that.
Vicky Davis, and I had no idea what Vicky Davis looks like or behaves like, so I'm not sure.
Sure.
Like, my first thought was, is this Vicky Davis saying that we're good friends? Well, you're in luck. I found a nice kind of a couple of some prepackaged mac and cheese, so we're doing
Oh
okay.
hell yeah! Thank you,
Molly
GD.
Top, is that what her name is? Molly Top.
My eye is not in at all. I'm gonna do another whiskey sour. That'll probably do it.
Yeah, you got to drink till you get that ultra vision.
You can start to see sounds.
Really not much here for me.
All
Let's
right, there's the
see.
Tim. So I'm going to start bringing out the. Why is there a chicken on the counter?
Oh
Get
well.
this chicken off the counter. Oh my
That's me.
God. Something wrong with you people? Why is there a chicken
Break
on my
up the
counter?
traffic jam.
Oh, this is
Alright, we
pretty
handle
easy.
it.
Do we have to go through that right now,
Shit.
Tim?
I guess
Or
we
do we
really
wait for the
didn't
food
do that
first?
much.
Why
wait,
is there, like, I'm afraid to say, oh, thank you. Why is there a chicken?
It's alright. I got it.
All right.
Watch
What?
out.
Take it outside, please. You got a story behind that chicken, Joel?
Oh, it's not my chicken.
Whose chicken is it?
I have no idea.
It's-
I don't just carry around chickens. I promise.
I'm pleased to hear it.
you go.
All right,
This
it's
is
quite
not the
heavy,
best
so
game we're having here, Sal.
It's only, I think it's only the third time I've ever
Ah,
played pool.
fantastic. Okay, I think we need to go to a car.
We do. Well,
Because
we
as
do.
we
yeah.
predicted,
Well, good
we're
luck. You
coming as
have
soon as we got here.
your stuff to eat, and you have a chicken, so you know there's
Yeah.
there's that.
Thank you.
The good luck
Don't worry,
chicken.
the chicken is-
One of these guys probably put it there. I don't know. Maybe somebody put it there last night, and it's been sitting there the whole time. Because things stay in those drawers. They
I'm
don't.
gonna put something eventually, I believe in us.
Okay, so I was doing inventory, but inventory is always kind of like a moving target. But I'm gonna have a look because I did get a big order of stuff. So it's potatoes. 162. Somebody did some potatoes because that's more than we had. 114 for cod is fewer. Eggs 337. Mushrooms 278. Cooked bacon 161.
Like I thought it would.
Tomato
Figured I could bring that
192.
brown ball in there, but it just didn't happen.
Raw bacon 605. We used 30. Raw bacon. And pork chops are just here because they're just here, but I'm going to cook some pork chops today. Potatoes, we all of a sudden have quite a lot of potatoes. We have 561 potatoes. Carrots, we're okay on, but not high. We have 450 onions. It's because Judy and Ricky both grew, and then we also ordered more. Garlic 294. I always like having at least 200 of the ingredients. Time is 3:05. Raw steak is 3:46. That makes me feel much better. Milk, we have 239 plus 300. Flour 404. Spunk 94. Cheese 424. So yeah, we make about 30 of certain dishes. And pasta, we're starting to get to the point where we need to think about getting more pasta. We only have to do pasta every so often because it's quite easy. The two of us will do the wheat, then we'll do... Oh! God's been very productive. There's certain things like the creamers and the pasta. We don't have to do that often because you just do a lot of them. Okay, that's okay. Clean this counter because there was a chicken on it.
So where did the chicken actually come from?
I have no clue. I mean, if I was going to wager a guess, you're looking for its like geographic origin, it would be probably grapeseed.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Because you can go and catch chickens there.
Oh, yeah, I've
There's a
been
guy
to those.
where you can go catch chickens and then you drive them around, show them a good time, and then take them out to Toledo and off them, lick them,
Yeah.
and then cut them into cutlets or whatever.
Yeah, you got to give them a couple drinks before you take them down. To
I
the
guess somebody
factory.
decided to show their chicken a night out. I don't know when. I don't know how long that chicken's been there, but its counter's a little crustier now with a lot. Wait a minute, Barb got pulled over by Elwood last night?
Yeah, this is ugly.
Did he ask for ID? Ask for a driver's license? Good. Your daughter's leavers assembly? Aw. How old is your daughter now? And he accepted that? Because it's Elwood.
Got it.
Come on.
He's a very
that should be
unreasonable
settled to
person.
win.
Judy is not. I mean, Judy doesn't
Well, it's
like
not
him at
gonna be,
all
but it
because
should
he tried to intimidate those other officers into drinking on the job. He made them drink on the job, which is a lieutenant he should not be doing. It's very hard for me to remember to say lieutenant, but I'm very proud of myself because I did.
Oh, of course it lands.
I was going to stream more this week that I had off, but I just
Oh no.
it was too
Oh,
hot
man.
and I just lost the thread on it. I played, but I just didn't. She had to give her real name as he ran the plate, and he didn't notice that she had a warrant.
Any reason you wanted to lie down there?
Oh, she's 12. Okay.
I have no idea.
So I don't know what your school system is like. Where is she go? What is she going into? Here, that would be going from elementary to junior high school. Oh, high school. Okay.
There, didn't you?
We have a junior high school and then high school.
We call them pockets.
Doesn't matter to me.
Well, I'm trying to get it in one of the middle two.
Judy didn't particularly know Solomon until he was like July 4th. I think was the first time Judy met Solomon, and then his whole life kind of turned upside down, and now he's out of fire department, out of Sam's. He seems to be really kind of getting into his new life, which is good. Especially since I understand the player's actually a doctor. And for me, I think
definitely going for that.
It's not really a good idea to RP as your actual profession. Like, it's good to use that as an opportunity to do something different. And I understand the kind of urge for people with medical kind of stuff and EMS kind of stuff to want to kind of play that, but at the same time, I think it's actually better for them to not. Because for one thing, you know, if you get really head up about it, like, and I've seen that happen where people with medical knowledge actually start going a little bit crazy about realism and blah blah, and it's like just don't. Just let it go. Because it's just.
Jesus, that was.
And we did have to let go somebody who was an actual EMS
terrible.
I'm not very good at polls, so.
Slash doctor. I don't remember now what his actual background was, but it's he admitted to me in DMs that he got it got in his head, and it wasn't good.
If we got anything else, because I haven't looked.
Yeah, that was a nice scene. That was a nice little scene where Judy got to, you know,
it's a pain how you don't
hear a
like,
bit
you know,
of Barb's backstory and her relationship, and sort of, no, it's giving relationship advice so much as life advice. But honestly, I was
business
like,
at Pine Ridge is still doing good.
I wouldn't say so. It's difficult to get people to do their shifts, and it's also like if you take away all the duplicates and all the shit that we got, we don't really have that many good cars, you know. It's a bit of a problem because we got a lot of duplicate kind of things that people don't want to buy, things that we've been trying to kind of offload a little bit because it's real difficult, and we also got some money tied up in inventory, and I don't know who spent it. It certainly is, like Ricky said, that stuff was already bought when he started. So it's it's just tied up, you know, and we're never going to be able to sell it. And it's just, it's a bit unfortunate that you know, because we basically got a rule that they don't buy things over 10, 20,000, I guess. They don't keep in stock. So that we don't have all the money tied up in things people don't want to buy.
Right, okay.
So it would be nice to have, like, I think more mid-range things that people actually want, or
Yeah,
you
that would
know,
be. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult.
it
Like, I mean,
is
we've got
difficult.
cars that we haven't even sold. Like they're like
Yeah,
mid-end stuff, and it just sits there forever.
yeah. It just sometimes you have to kind of just take a fresh look at the list and say, okay, this is not moving, this is not moving. We've only oversold one of those, and it just maybe like just change it up and get some different offerings. It'd be lovely to just do that. Now we always we have a kind of responsibility almost for the low end cars that people first in the city
Yeah,
need, and that's fine. We don't make any money on those because they got their sale price is really close to the wholesale,
yeah,
and so you don't make any money on them, but it's kind of a responsibility to be able to get those things in there. So I don't mind those so much, but then there's a bunch of other things that people don't want. It'd be nice to kind of offload those and get some fresh in.
yeah.
I recently heard that there's a kit that you can get for those awful dune buggies that they have in Sandy that nobody wants. We sell those. I mean,
Oh,
or
them
we don't
things.
sell them. We've had 5 of them in stock forever, like literally since Ricky started. And
Right.
and nobody will buy them. And when people come in and say, "I'm looking for a dune buggy off road thing," but not that thing that you see in Sandy. It's literally what people will say. And so it's like, geez, we got 5 of those. Are you sure? But apparently, there's something you can put on, like you can get a kit for them and deck them out, kind of cute. So,
Oh, okay.
well, not I mean, not that cute, but at least not looking as horrible as they do.
Yeah. There's not much to them, is there? Unfortunately,
Oh,
but
they're just a freaking frame and pointed
yeah.
frame, and they're just nah. Nobody wants them. I mean, people don't generally want single seat or anythings. They will accept a single seater motorcycle if they have to, but they don't really want that. They want to be able to bring friends along.
Yeah, it's always handy to have that extra seat just in case.
Yes, everybody like wants was it the Ninka Varus instead of anything else for off road because at least you can bring some friend with you.
Yeah.
And a Kalahari's not that great. You know what I've got is, and I love is my Mesa that I got from PTM.
Mace is good. It's really
I
good off road.
love my Mesa. Oh my god, it goes up Chiliad like nothing.
Yeah. It's really good off road,
On
that
my
thing.
my birthday, Ricky took me on a picnic up Gordo to this lake that's up there, and we hadn't been able to get up there in anything else, and we got up there like no problem in the
Okay.
Mesa. So it's
Well,
great,
that's good.
and it's a good price too, like for what it is.
Yeah, it
Four
is. It's not
door,
expensive.
it's a 4 door and it's nice. Take my rabbit for drives and ooh.
Hell yeah.
The Eudor's
Yeah,
very
hopefully we
expensive
get
for
some
no
more exciting
reason.
stuff in soon.
In that scene, though, I was
Unless if
having a
that's
little bit
something
of a
like that
choky
was
uppy moment
worth
myself
something
because
so you
it
could
was
actually make some
talking
money off
about,
it.
you know, when if your partner, dies and you're left alone. We had a little conversation about that.
I'm gonna go and check. I'm gonna
And
have a quick check at
that's my
PDM, see if they've
situation.
got anything.
That's my
I'll
situation is
pop back in a bit.
my
I'll
husband
need more
died
pint as well. I'll see you in a bit.
and I'm alone.
All right, man.
Bye.
Take care.
He's gonna die. I'm not paying attention. But she's not gonna die because it's actually hard to die because you get reminded a lot
Yeah,
about.
basically just waiting for my house to sell, and then I'm moving up to Sandy probably,
Oh,
where I can find a house up that way.
where's your house now?
It's in the canals.
Oh, that's a nice place.
Yeah, I got Dan Mann's old spot when it
Oh.
went up on the market.
Oh. Wonder what
If I-
happened to Seamus's place. It was real nice, right on the beach. He used to share. He was roommates with Justin, but the two of them are not around anymore. So I don't know what happened to it.
And then I think think if they don't go to them in a certain amount of time, they go back to the state, don't they?
Yeah, but I don't know if anybody's bought it. Like it was a real special house. Like it was bought in, you know, like he had construction company come in and make it special for him. So it was a pretty impressive place. I mean, I wouldn't want it because it's right on the beach and it's going to get flooded every so often. But you know, oh my, I tried to take too many waters out of here because I'm thirsty. But I couldn't take that many waters. Yeah, and it's funny because Judy hasn't had a loss
I've had a
like
couple
that.
people express
I
interest
have
in it, but no one's
personally, but
jumped on
Judy
it yet.
hasn't. So I have to be careful how she expresses that stuff
waiting for the
because it's
first
not
person to say
personal
I want it.
experience.
So
Yeah. Have you got it advertised for sale, or are you doing it through D8?
Ellie took it on as a private sale.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure if she put any pictures up for it yet. But
Well, Ellie sold Dottie's place as a private sale in Boochie Beach.
Yeah, to Atlas.
Yeah, to Atlas, which is kind of funny because they both work here. I don't think they
Exactly.
even know each other, to be honest, because they're around at different times. But it's so funny that one of my employees bought my other employee's house. Yeah, that was a nice conversation. I like
I'm
that.
sort of
really.
looking to get a house
It went.
down there
There were
myself.
quite a range of emotions going on
But it's
there,
a lot of money.
and then
I'm
and
very
Barb
comfy at the
also
fire
had to
station.
express it all in sign, which is very you know, that's not the
I don't know,
easiest
only having
thing.
that one shower was rough. That's why I had to get my own spot.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I did like having access to the gym.
You
Like
had
a
a gym in
gym, a
there
big
and
kitchen.
in the firehouse.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got
yeah.
a gym in there.
Oh,
Gym, big kitchen, rec room.
they used to
Every night's like
have
a big
a
sleepover.
gym in the old Fiacre Hospital that I think they used to do physio in, but I don't know what they do for physio now. No idea.
Oh.
What
Yeah, it's
our gym?
low.
Yeah, Dr. O and I did some recovery therapy with some people over in at the gym at the fire station, since the hospital doesn't have one.
The big issue is that it's like 3 flights of stairs.
Yeah, that's not ideal for
Yeah.
physio.
Yeah, third floor and no elevator.
Not even is it good for your firefighters who are maybe recuperating from injury. So you know that's it.
It's horrible. It's a horrible place for being
Oh,
hurt.
yeah.
Oh my. I mean, not that you have firefighters injured that often or that, you know, but you were in a wheelchair recently, and it would have been nice if you'd been able to go and work out at that gym or do
I mean,
physio
both
up there.
Tim and I were both in wheelchairs.
Oh, yeah, Tim was too. Yeah.
Relatively recently.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of there was, I mean, Tim had difficulties during the tsunami, and you got what is a helicopter related accident, was it?
Oh no, I just fell off a mountain.
Yeah, but
Mine was a-
Tim was in a
Yeah.
helicopter related
Yeah.
accident, and then had
I
a
crashed that thing
yeah.
all the way down.
Oh god, the weather is weird, and the tsunami was weird. I know I didn't
Yeah.
have to.
I kind
Well,
of
what you have to see,
like, the
out of
airstrip
it,
Yeah, I was in
nice.
a chopper. I was in a chopper wreck during the tsunami
especially
as
since
well.
we were talking.
David Knight lost control of the helicopter, or Angel One, and it went down.
Oh god,
Eva and I were in it. I got thrown out of the helicopter.
dear God.
Trying to get a patient from the campground over there to Harmony. I don't know. That tsunami was rough on fire. We had quite a few people get injured.
Oh, and I kept seeing fires. Like I only went up in the helicopter one time. Buck took us up and showed us the water, and the next thing we know, we saw a fire. Like he's like, it's all soaking wet. Everything's soaking wet. Why is things on fire? But yeah, we found a fire. And he said, I'm just gonna let that go out because of course he had civilians in the helicopter just doing a tour, so we weren't gonna start fighting fires. But and he was by himself, so I think you need more than one person to handle a fire as big as it was, because he was like I don't even know what was on fire. It looked like just a hill, like some grass, and it
Yeah, I think Phoenix has a water tank on it, doesn't it, Tim? You can dump
Yeah, that
on a
piece of
fire.
shit has a
Oh.
water.
I thought he was supposed
tank.
to be like a state of the art helicopter that you go. Why is it a piece of shit?
Oh, it handles horrible. It's not good.
Well, I think you should write to the manufacturer and say, you know what, you're bobbing this off on fire
Trust me,
departments that need
I
good.
have.
Yeah, you have. Okay.
Yeah, I
But
guess
the
for
idea is
the
to
targeting of it's kind of a pain, isn't it?
everything is a pain. Only 4 seats. We have issues with the rappelling down. Too many things. That's all right. The idea is to get one of the like a similar one that the hospital has. Added to go buy one of those.
Yeah, because I mean, I think the hospital ones is pretty decent.
Oh,
Aren't they?
those are a dream. I've flown those. That's
They've got a lot of they fit a lot of people. I think.
yes, 10 people. Um, no issues with like hovering and it's just so smooth.
Easy that they just can't add the water tank and the water and repellent stuff. No, the
I
repellent
don't
stuff
think
should
so.
they not
The
have the?
rappelling does. They have the rappelling
They
stuff.
can't have the repellent stuff. Okay, so it's the water
Yes.
thing probably.
But that's all right. We can use just that one for rescue.
Yeah, you just go where you're going and then go and do your thing. But I mean, the idea is to use that someplace that's difficult for the trucks to go.
Correct. Pretty much every place is difficult for the truck to go. If it has slight amount of off-road.
It'd be nice if it worked right to put out all the fires and end up on top of the roofs that you can't get to.
See you, Rilo.
Quite tricky.
Or if they got a ladder rig in or something.
Yeah, we're working on some stuff.
Who was that car that we went to that call where the car got caught on top of the building?
Oh boy.
You remember that?
That was Peter Green.
Yeah, that was wild.
I haven't seen Peter in a long time.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Nothing from the meteor for a while. They just got a new building too, and she came in, told me got a new building and getting it all fixed up and was real excited about it, and then nothing. I keep hoping, and Sophia's back. She's been on this trip and she's back and saying she's going to do more stuff with the weasel, so that'd be nice. Because right now we
nice.
haven't got too much going on with it. I'm gonna go get a copy. Actually, I haven't got a copy since she's been back.
That reminds me, I had to.
I'll be right back.
Last thing I saw in there was a secure.
I've asked if it's possible for us to get a slightly wider duty range on. I don't know if you can, but I really would love it if we didn't go off duty the second we got outside of either the doors, like the door in the back or the door in the front. So you're still like pulling something out of like the shared parking and you're off duty. You go out the front door because somebody wants to talk to you in the front, or there are people in the front to talk to, or you want to go to the why did that look there? And you're off duty. Like it's really annoying. And then you might forget to go back on duty, and if you do, then the light's off and nobody comes. Alright, let's see. Anything new? Let's do this one
It's
too.
gonna be hard for them to beat those RICO charges.
No, it's just the
If you're going around in your
It's
colors
just the-
attacking police officers, that's an easy way to get. compound raided and all your
Yeah,
folks sent to
but
jail. And
there was a I mean, they've had problems with between the PD and the AOD for the whole year. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the Culinary Coliseum. I'm signed up
It's
for
weird because
that.
I feel like I only ever hear
That's
about
all
bike
they do
gang
is
stuff
news
these days.
releases. There's no stories. Hasn't been a
I don't even
story
know
in
what's going
ages.
on in the South Side anymore.
Like Maddie shows up, but she's not.
oh,
She's
with the
just
gangs, I
posting
have no idea.
things. Like they're not writing any articles. This is
They've been
like
really
it's just press
quiet as
release after
far
press
as
release after press release,
everything
and this
going
is the
on.
last time they actually wrote a story. Was June.
Plus, that whole area is just kind of monitored, kept in check by LSV.
Yeah, true.
I don't think they tolerate too much of that crap, and they roll pretty deep. So
Well, I mean, I have good friends in the AOD, and generally speaking, they're they're about respect, like mutual respect. If they don't feel like they're getting respected, they're not going to respect you. And
oh yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
kind of
that's fair.
got that from the time I was hanging
and they're
around at
pretty
Afterlife.
restrained, you know, most of the time. Like, I mean, Randy's the president, hadn't been around for a while, but he's a very thoughtful individual, and he's just not enter into conflicts lightly. And and there's always a reason. You know, there's always a reason, and they always try diplomacy first. And if that don't work, then that's when they start doing the violent things. I don't really understand this reference to them hurting medical. Does anybody know something about that?
Yes, they were quite upset about Chef Knight passing away,
Yes, they were because
and they
They didn't
threatened.
attack any medical though that I
they
know of.
attacked because it said they attacked some medical. There was attacks against
One
medical.
might. I know they threw Molotovs at the hospital.
Oh well, they don't
Oh
do
yeah.
it. Yeah,
Oh, did they do that?
Oh, I mean they attacked the Polly.
they attacked
True.
Polly. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've had a history of
And
not
they
getting
kept
on with
threatening
Polly.
more people.
They are not big fans of the Von Merkwoods, I can say. And there's a
Well,
lot of people that aren't fans of the Von Merkwoods.
well, I know from when I was there because I did the surgery on Jeff and was trying to. We were trying to resuscitate him before he passed on, and it wasn't like 5 minutes after all that cleared up. Two of them attacked some BCSO officers that had really nothing to do with the situation because it was LSPD that constrained him and ended up shooting him.
Yeah, that was Maxine. She was talking to me about that a little bit, and apparently the situation was that she couldn't hear what they were saying. They were saying, yelling out things, but she couldn't hear what it was. And I think what it was don't come any closer. And she didn't pay attention to that. She thought she would go in and, like, you know, act as an intermediary, and they ended up shooting her, and she was pissed about that because she wanted, she just wanted to try to diffuse the situation a little bit. But but if they were yelling out, "Don't come any closer," and she came closer, then that's a problem. So I think there's a lot of miscommunication going on, and a lot of really, like, I think the thing that's making them the most mad about the Jeff Knight thing is that people keep insisting he died of rabies. Well, after you've been shot, and that's when you start exhibiting symptoms and having psychotic episodes after you've been shot, it's a little specious to kind of dismiss the shooting and say, oh, it was just the rabies he died of. Because he didn't have any rabies symptoms until he got shot. And that's the thing they're having a hard time getting people to kind of grip with is um, everything was okay with him. He still had rabies and he was still going to die. But it wasn't manifested until he got shot. And then once he got shot, he was having, that triggered a psychotic episode, and that triggered the violence, and everything else was, he's just like, no, it was, you can't
It
just say
exacerbated the situation for
exactly.
sure.
That is the big ass word I was struggling for. Exacerbated. So you don't dismiss it. And the other problem is there was a guy named Enzo that they shot and killed, and there isn't even a police report about that. It's covered up.
Well, hopefully they got a good legal team help them out because
Well, I mean, they got Iris Crawford. He's pretty
I
smart.
know. Only one I had been talking to, because he invited me to ride with him, was Buck Patterson. I guess he's one of the.
Yeah, I think
guess
he's in prison or something, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he
But
got locked
Iris,
up.
Iris is, the wife of a AOD man, and she and Kane both work here too. I got this vaguely were anonymous threat texted to me about how my motorcycle club employees were bringing trouble to the pub. And it wasn't signed. I have a number. I don't know who it is. I didn't see it till a couple days after whatever the hell had happened. I believe it was because Kane refused to serve Elwood in here because he was the one that shot Jeff. So I don't know. Like, I don't know. To me, that was like a threat, and I didn't like that at all.
Well, Elwood's not making friends with anybody with the fact that he
Elwood was in here with
customs, and
there
they
were
won't let him.
like 3 officers that were in here, and they were having Tim's treats and such, and being quite respectful and everything. And Elwood came in here and insisted they all start drinking beer, and bought beer for them and insisted they drink it.
I mean, Elwood's
And
just a bit of a cunt in general.
he's a bit of a cunt in general.
He's the one that said I resisted arrest, even though I never resisted arrest.
He's a
They just didn't
lieutenant
arrest
too,
me.
so they had to listen to him. He ordered them to drink, and I want to complain about that actually, because that pissed me off. They did not want to, and then they said I put out non-alcoholic beer for them. Well, I didn't, because I don't have that. So he forced them to drink on duty, and I feel like that he's going to turn around and use that against them somehow if he needs to.
I guess that's what pissed me off about Elwood is the fact that, or
Yeah,
McCall,
he just made shit up.
He said I resisted arrest, yet they didn't arrest me. They walked away while I was ranting. One of them went to start to arrest me, then he stopped. Then they both started walking away because I was kind of yelling and screaming and everything, because I was pissed off. And then they just walked off and left me there. I ended up calling the police and turning myself in.
Well, he considers resisting arrest to be yelling at people or expressing an opinion. I don't know.
Unfortunately, I didn't know that pleading guilty was.
Yeah, you should not ever plead guilty when there's something like that going on. You shouldn't plead guilty anyway, probably. You should always plead no contest or something.
Well, Smith said he reduced my charges and sentence if I pleaded guilty, so I just
don't listen to that bullshit. They're self-serving. They shouldn't be selling liberty for confessions. It's not even fair. It's not right. They shouldn't even do that.
Went from like a 60-month sentence to like 40 months by pleading guilty.
Yeah, but now you've given up. Now like you're guilty. Now you're guilty. I know, but you're guilty now, and there's no recourse, and you can't. This is the problem. Like, if you plead not guilty, you can get a trial, and you can bring up things like he added a charge that was that was false. Like, he added a charge of resisting arrest that was in fact not even something that happened. This kind of charge stacking and bullshit that they do it because they can get away with it. They do it because people are, and then they dangle that carrot of a reduced sentence over your head. And now you're like forever guilty. You can't fight that now because you confessed and you said that's what you did. But you did, and you can't, like, you can plead not guilty to individual charges too. Like, you can say I'm guilty of this, but not that. I'm not pleading guilty to this charge. And
everybody thinks I'm like some super violent guy, which, yeah, I probably shouldn't have been shooting at gangsters who shot at me and while they were in the middle of a robbery. But
I mean, that part was self-defense. It's the subsequent part that was a problem, right?
Well, no, because they had shot me and left me there, and local EMS took me to the hospital. And I was riding back around and saw him at a robbery, and McCall and his guy were there, I guess, negotiating with him. And I rolled up and started firing on him. Not McCall and the cop, but
but they won't take it like that. They take it like you were attacking everybody there, including them. So.
Yeah, so I mean,
And
that
that
was
wasn't
that part's on
self-defense.
me.
That
So
wasn't
that
self-defense at that part.
yeah,
So
that
at that
wasn't
point,
there's.
'cause-
I mean, I wasn't gonna try to BS my way out of that because I was guilty. I mean, just the way it is. But I definitely didn't resist arrest. I don't give a shit what that goofy haired, goofy hatted bastard says. To be
Yeah.
honest with you.
I mean, I swear to
But
God, he must be drunk on duty most of the time because he like the way he insisted on. Well, for one thing, he bought beers on duty, and then he insisted that those other officers drink as well. And I am gonna complain about that because I think he's setting a bad example for the junior ranks, and he's just a fucking bastard.
yeah, I mean, every time I come down, when I came down here with under Sam's or whatever, or the fire department, and ordered my Dubliners, I never drank my
Yeah,
Irish
you
or
just
my
have
drinks until
yeah,
after I got off work. So
exactly. And I mean, we got a Tim Street for a reason. You know, Tim never drank on duty at all, ever. Oh,
hey
hi,
Beans, how you
Beans. How
doing?
you doing?
Hello. I saw that
Hello.
fire was here and I was lonely.
Fire is indeed here. Can I get you something, Beans?
um, what would you suggest?
Oh, well, Tim's Treat's always good. It's one of our special that's got the pineapple juice and the stew.
I'd like to try that, please.
Sure
Stew
can.
is very good. If they don't win the food challenge, I will be highly surprised.
Oh, I'd be surprised if it did, to be honest.
We're Burger Shot's gonna enter something because I talked to the other owners and figured we'd just enter something just to kind of be a part of it, but I
Yeah.
don't see us winning it.
It
Well,
would be really funny if Burger Shot won. Or Cluckin.
the problem as I see it is that, well, for one thing, Little Italy is sponsoring it, but they're still going to enter it. So that's a bit of a question mark in my head. And also, like Burger Shot, which is fast food, or if Cluckabill if they enter or whatever, that's fast food. Then there's us kind of in the middle, us maybe Cookies, Caliente, or like bar and in sort of mid-range restaurant kind of places, and then you
Yeah,
got Little Italy and Bahama Mamas that are higher end. And how are the judges going to
I don't even
compare?
think the
You know,
I don't think Bahama Mama's food's that exciting. If
I know,
I figure that
but it is
deli
higher
would
end and more
probably
expensive, right? So it how you judge, like, what is the judging going to consist of? You got 5 supposedly independent judges,
I don't know. Leo
except
was
there's
telling me it was going to be like based on your presentation and things like that, and I'm like,
oh geez, I gotta come up with some fancy ass presentation now.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's how they were advised that it was going to be judged on, is what he had told me when we had talked about it.
I mean, I got it in stone. I got some stone bowls in the back that I can put in. There you go, Beans.
Thank you.
I got some fancy ass little stone bowl. I guess I could put. I could find. I got to find 5 of them though, because there's 5 judges. So it's going to be a stone bowl, and it's going to be like a. I don't know if I could serve it like a Dubliner, like with the soda and the soda bread and the like. Is it a? It's just a dish. I thought, not the full meal. Maybe I should sneak in some soda bread and some
Yeah,
some
'cause,
stout with it for a Dubliner, like the whole
if you
full
don't
meal.
dip your soda bread in the stew, I mean, what are you doing
Well,
with yourself?
that's what the Dubliners there for. Like that's why it's even a thing. So I don't know. And then for the drink, we're going to do the Irish coffee, and that's that's in that nice glass. A little bit of I could put a little whipped cream on top. And,
I like that glass.
Yeah, it's a pretty glass.
I was thinking,
Beans even put that glass in Puddles' paw for the plushes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harvey's just holding the stout, which is a good thing. That was just in a regular pint glass.
I was thinking either putting in the heart stopper, or maybe going all out with the mass murder meal. But
I mean, if you do the mass murder meal, then they're not going to be able to eat anything else after they're going to be so full.
Yeah, they'll eat that thing, and I'll win by default because
Yeah, because nobody else, nobody else will
No
be able
room.
to. No, well, I mean, it's going to be bad anyway because of the stew is pretty filling, and then they're going to eat a mass murder meal too. Those people are going to waddle out of there.
Well, let's see. A mass murder meal contains one heart stopper, one fry, one onion ring, one rim job, one cream pie, two milkshakes, and two E. colas. So that's a lot of food to put down.
Well, I understood from Leo it's like a dish. So that I wasn't planning on making it the Dubliner, but maybe I'll bring some of that stuff with me anyway in case I am allowed to do that. They
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're just entering in the two categories. We don't really have we don't have a dessert right now. The only dessert we have is the burger shot cream pie. I talked to somebody during the tsunami from the Get Baked Bakery, but they haven't been in or like I haven't seen them to talk to. I think it's Xena. Yeah, I don't know that
What
Xena and
about
I overlap that well.
what about one slice? I think Genesis runs that. Her those cakes are
Genesis
really
does?
good.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I would like to get another dessert option in here, but we don't really have anything other than my chocolate bars that Ricky and I have been making. But I'd be happy to drop the chocolate bars off because it's just nobody likes them anyway. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. Every once in a while, somebody comes in and buys a bunch of them because they're cheaper than the chocolate bars in the store. And potato chips. But those are just things that were kind of we had those in back when we couldn't get the stove working and we didn't have any food. We just made stuff ourselves um, without the stove, and it's honestly a little bit annoying to have to keep them on the menu because we got so many other things now. I was going to try to work a deal with Rick just to get some ice cream in here, but he's given up the ice cream business.
Yeah, I guess he had to do 1 month of taxes, and he told me he was done.
Yeah, well, I mean, I talked to Sonny about that after because Rick just told me that he was required to put in all this information, and I found out that he just misunderstood what Sonny had told him because Sonny told him what she did because she had to record orders for flowers and things, so she needed to collect information about the person.
If he
You
would have
know,
set up a business account, he could have. I don't even think he was doing that. I think he was just collecting cash and
Yeah,
writing
he
down
was
people's
just collecting
names or
cash,
whatever.
but you didn't need to write down names. Like literally, that was the thing that Sonny did that he did not have to do, and she told him he didn't have to do it. But I don't think you heard that part. So Sonny, because
Because
she was taking orders, had to get people's names and phone numbers. He did not have to do that just to sell them an ice cream.
I
All
told
he,
him I was.
yeah, all he needed to do was just record his expenses and the sales. And the expense and all of that could have been handled relatively easily with, like you said, he just needed to set up a business account, but he didn't.
Heck, I told him I'd be willing to take. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need to talk to him. I'd be willing to take the business on and add it as a secondary option for treats and stuff. But because the ice creams and stuff are great,
Yeah,
at
they
least what
were.
I
They were
tried of
real
them.
good. I had a big soft spot for the cherry poppers.
I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to him about it. Maybe he'll be willing. Maybe if I invest a little bit, he might be willing to, and maybe we can get him on the right track. Because I wanted to get it in the burger shot to have it on the menu options, but
Well, I think he just went about it in kind of a way that made it harder for himself because and also misunderstanding what Sonny told him about the record keeping. That didn't help either because I was pretty sure that you didn't have to record everybody you sold to. In not doing it at the farmers market also kind of made it harder for him because he was just selling wherever. And I think it was like that's harder to keep track of. Like you got to keep a real good notes about everything like that.
I don't know. I guess we got the convenience of having, I guess he didn't have like a register system or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
when you
we were
don't
just,
have like we have a little portable register we can bring with us to places because we have it, you know, all done up in here. But a lot of places don't. So that would make it very complicated. Like all these businesses, they don't like the farmers market businesses don't have that. Was an advantage for us. Like for example, when Beans they were doing a fundraiser up on the salt flats there, and was getting everything in cash, and I was like, well, let me just take cash orders, like take the orders with my cash register, and I'll just reimburse you. I'll just
Oh, yes,
transfer
that
it to the
worked out
bank
so
account.
much
You know,
better.
it was a lot easier than Beans having to keep thousands of dollars in cash on their person. You know, because that's dangerous. And it was easy to keep track of. I just had to make some notes, you know, when I did the orders, and there you go. It was easy. Oh god, that guy with the guitar is back. I can hear him. He's out on Strawberry, but he's real loud. Can you hear
He
him?
might have been the one that went across the hospital, sat across the street from the hospital, and played music for like 2 hours.
Well, unless that was Chuck, because Chuck did that for a while.
That may have been.
This guy only knows 2 chords, which is very annoying.
I don't really hear it at the moment, so.
Maybe my ears are just fine tuned to it, you know, because I know he's there.
Probably hear it all the time. You're like,
Well, I didn't put on any music this morning, just because I didn't really think there was going to be too many people in here. It's been quite busy actually. Because I guess I'm the only food place open. Oh, Yellow
Yeah,
Jack's
we were-
open. No, Yellow Jack's open now. I don't know if they're entering this thing or not. I'm just
They
doing
are.
it. I'm just doing it to be like. I don't give a shit about winning anything like that. I just do it to
I don't really either. I just kind of wanted to
just
put
support
something
them
out
and
there
support
just to
the
support
community.
the
Yeah,
event.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, what was I think it's 2,000 in or so per item, anyways. So
Is it 2 or 3 or what? Like I can't. Leo was not very clear to me about the cost.
I thought Leo said it was two. It was either 2,000 or 2,500. I guess I'm gonna have to call him back to make sure.
Per item. Does he like? He didn't say how he wants that paid or nothing. I don't know if he can charge us.
He gave me an IBAN.
Oh, is that the little Italy IBAN?
I have no idea. I can tell you the IBAN. I don't know if you have Little Lily's IBAN, but
I don't know. What's the IBAN?
let me pull it up real quick. It's 288-297 was the IBAN he gave me for it. Because I talked to him for a little bit up at the Yellow Jack last night.
288-297. Yeah, I don't know. He actually never mentioned an entrance fee when he talked to me about it. He said there were 4 categories, but he didn't mention anything about a fee. I just kind of gleaned that later that there might be. I was assuming there was a fee, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, initially Damien told me about it when I was checking out the fishing stuff.
Oh yeah,
down at the pier.
Damon never mentioned anything about a fee.
Yeah, he didn't. He's just like, oh, we're looking for judges. He's like, Burger Shot interested? And I gave him my number. And then Leo called me, and then I talked to, I can't remember his name up there at Yellow Jack. He's part of the group that's been getting everything together because they have me as the contact on it. So you haven't had any Italians come by trying to offer cleaning services, have you?
time.
No, I got cleaning services through Roach.
No, like I don't know. They seem like they're doing it with a bit of trying to behave kind of like extortionist type tactics. You know what I mean?
Oh, not more of those. Jesus, I've had so many of those.
And they're like, they set up at the hotel right down the road from Burger Shot, and they've bothered me a couple times. And then I went to Bahama Mama's last night to grab a couple drinks and just kind of relax. And he was there and came and tapped me on the shoulder and was, you know, doing the little, you know, how the Italians are with their being a little pushy about stuff, you know, but
I don't know if
um,
it's like
seems
the
like it's a front
Italians,
to,
like there's the mob, but the Italian mob that is in town, that has been in town for a long time. They don't do shit like that. They do their own things,
yeah.
you know. They don't do racketeering, you know. And then there was the Irish mob did tried racketeering through the construction site back in '95, and I guess they were doing it again earlier this year, and they were walking papers handed to them. And
Yeah, I
and
told
now there's
Red
these
Marsh
new Italian guys in town. And I don't know what the relationship is, if anything, with the other Italian guys, but I would, you know, it's just all some Cosa Nostra bullshit. But they're going to get their ass
yeah.
handed to them if they don't show proper respect and do things the right way. And one thing
Yeah.
that that the Irish mob did, which was very questionable, okay, very questionable, was that at the construction site they put up flags, and you know the Irish flag and the Italian flag are not like 1,000,000% dissimilar, except that the orange that they were using on the Irish flag was very reddish, you know, on the spray. And it was confusing people who thought it was the Italians that were marking the place up and trying to do this. You know, it was
Yeah,
and
they've
I,
kind of taken over that Crown Jewel motel down there, and they got
oh yeah,
Italian flags, you know, like painted to the outside of the walls and stuff.
yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of new groups in town. There's some group that's got some kind of weird snaky thing, um, sign that I've seen. It's not the Vipers, and there's also this group there of racers called Redline that are in town now.
Huh.
They don't do any robberies or stuff. They just go fast with their friends, you know.
Yeah.
So I met one of them when I was doing my Go Postal, and he said, you know, just wanted you to know that this crew is not going to rob anybody. He's not like I'm an official Go Postal representative or something. Like, I don't know. I'm just a person who does packages. But he
Yeah,
said not to worry about them because they weren't like a Southside gang.
Yeah, I just go do my 25 a day for the free extra
Yeah,
money.
exactly.
Then I'll
Free
go
money?
run.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. You go in there and do 25 packages in the warehouse. Like they tell you where to go to get the package, and then you bring it to the conveyor belt, and they pay you $10 for each one of those. And if you do 25 of those, you get $250 plus an extra $500 bonus once a day. And you get, you know, you get some marked in the book. They mark you in the book as having done that, and then if you get enough for those marks, you get eventually we'll
They'll
get
bump you
$11
up.
a
Yeah.
package and stuff. Like
Whoa.
I'm like
You
level.
get materials too, and
Yeah, you get
shop sounds
materials
to
that.
go buy them.
Yeah, you get materials from that. So it's a real good
Right, I
place.
was
But there's
intrigued by the free money part.
yeah, well, I mean, it is free, but it's a little difficult. There is a ramp there right now. But I understand you might have some difficulty, you know, with that ramp because it's quite narrow, and I don't know if you can get up to the guy real easy. But there is a ramp up there right now, if you want to go
Yeah.
try it.
I
Of
was gonna
course there
say,
is.
Hi,
I was
Bubbles. How
gonna
you
say, I
doing?
hope so. I hope Rogi's
You're
doing
back.
what he
Hello,
said he's
Bug.
gonna do and get funding to Lucy for the program. So
Oh yeah, he seems real interested in making sure that that goes through that accessibility act for he wants
I'm
to
glad
have.
it did. I
Yeah.
That was like the one thing that everybody agreed on during that council meeting we were all part of before Sam's and Sonny
Yeah.
had their little hash out. But
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything would be a million miles apart or not solved by talking, but when you start the shouting, everybody's losing right away. The argument's lost if you start shouting. So
I mean,
it's not
even though
even
I'm not
a.
on the council anymore, I passed on all the ideas like when we talked at one time and you're telling me about some of the concerns with the police behavior and stuff. I passed that on to
Yeah,
Hirogi and
yeah.
told him I was like, if you can make any of this happen, it's what the people want. So
I mean, people have been crying about police or taking responsibility for what they do for a long time. And back in '95, we had a riot. There was a riot in here in this town.
Yep.
It's been with all the RP.
I think there was two.
Well, there's one real big one where the police brought out water cannons to shoot the people with, and they shot one of the
Yeah.
cats with that, which is I can't remember if it was Kitty Pickens or Gary Fish that got hit with the water cannon. I think it was Kitty Pickens, maybe. It was bad anyway, but he survived. She survived, but it was not. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good. It wasn't a good look for the police to be shooting cats with water cannons.
No.
I've seen Gary once. I always see Tenny around all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't seen Kitty Pickens I haven't seen Kitty Pickens in forever. But you can still get a Kitty Pickens and Tenny skateboard up at the skateboard shop.
I got one.
I had a skateboard.
I don't know if I do know what happens.
I actually
to your
had
character.
one when I got
what
when I bought
happened?
that house. I had a bunch of stuff in it.
As long as the
and
meta wouldn't
I ended up giving the
affect me.
skateboard to one of the people that worked at Burger Shot because she lost hers. So
Yeah, you can still get them. I got one at home somewhere. I actually not sure where my Kitty Pickens and Tenny skateboard is. I don't really skateboard. Ricky skateboards a lot more than I do. He
I
uses it
used
to get
to.
around when I'm not around to drive him. He's been a real passenger prince for the longest time. Like this, he wasn't well for a while, and I had to drive because he wasn't feeling well, and he's got right used to it. Now it's just like it's kind of weird that I do all the because he used to do all the driving pretty much, and then that's fine. I don't mind, but he just when he was feeling a little tired, he would ask me to drive sometimes. But lately, it's been like, don't you like your cars anymore, Ricky? Because you won't ever want to drive them.
yeah, I kind of wish we had like an all. I was I had thought about going to council about maybe setting up an auction system or something for like people could bring stuff down and do like a county or statewide auction to let people sell things they don't want anymore. And
I mean, if people don't want things, they can always donate them to the Last Hope
Mhm.
Sanctuary because they
We'll
use things.
happily take anything and everything.
I might end up doing that because I got a Bobcat. I don't really use it anymore, and nobody seems to be interested in buying it.
Oh, that would be wonderful. At the minute we are buying Albertas from Pine Ridge and having having to bring them all the way down from Toledo.
It's
Yeah,
an
you
Arbiter
gotta tag team on that because honestly, the sound of those things, they sound like a swarm of angry bees. You drive 4 of them downtown and you got a headache all day. Believe me,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
because I did it
I'm
with
lucky.
Elena.
I don't have to drive them. I guess I tow one of them and then I bring everyone back up in the van.
Oh, that's real smart, actually. That works
Yeah.
out real well.
I bought
Well,
a
I
van,
can't
so I
drive them
don't
anyway,
need
so-
my Bobcat anymore. It's a nice little truck. I mean,
I like the
holds a
I mean,
lot.
I have we have a Bobcat. Ricky actually owns it, but
I have the
we use it
I
for
have the
farming.
XL, the one with the big old.
Oh, that's
know,
a nice
tr-
one. Yeah, those are bigger.
I think I don't know. I got it fully upgraded. It just doesn't do the off road stuff like I want it to.
Yeah, they don't. The
Hello.
Bobcats don't really do that.
Hello.
I don't
There
even
you
know
go.
that.
Pretty
You
fine.
need an
Hey.
off-roader. I got a Mesa from
Mr. Tim, did you still
from
need to talk to me about
PDM,
something?
and it's
Oh, yes.
fantastic.
Yeah, they sold me a
Do you
Dorado
want to
a
go
while
outside?
back. It
Just
Okay.
does pretty
easier to
well.
Oh, as long as
I
you got
don't-
something. But the Mesa is more like a Jeep type thing, I guess, and I just love it. I get the
Yeah.
I got the top taken off for the summer, and it's I bought it just before the tsunami, like the day before the tsunami, and it was the best thing I ever bought. I swear. It was all covered up. It kept all of our stuff. Like I got a cover put on it the day I bought it, and it kept all our stuff dry. It we could move everything around. It was really useful. We had vans up there full of food and stuff, and mostly I had just things in the Mesa. Drove back and forth with it.
Yeah, I'll see if Beans maybe wants to take that Bobcat because I know once I get moved up north, I'm not going to be driving it at all. I already I don't hardly drive it as is. Plus, my Dorado's all-wheel drive and
Yeah.
can hold just about as much. Of course, that thing cost me like 50 grand off.
Yeah,
Off
exactly.
the
That's way
lot,
more.
so.
And the Bobcat's like 3,300. So
Yeah, the XL, I think I paid like 9,000 for it because I got the extended. It's you could get it either the cab version or the open version. So I got the open one, and
yeah, those are nice trucks. It's just like you said, they're not infallible on dirt. They will slide a bit. We
yeah,
just
because I
use it
got
for vermin, mostly urban vermin, dragging stuff back and forth from where we plant to the pub here, and it's all we pretty much use it for. Keeps all our
yeah, because
farming gear in it.
I got all my I got the off-road tires thinking that would help, and that didn't do anything really.
No, not really. There's not much that'll help. These cars and trucks that, like, we got a whole bunch of trucks that are basically the same, and it's just different versions. Up the Saddlers up at Pine Ridge, and it's just so annoying because you got to go through all these Saddlers. And nobody wants any of them. We sell one in a Blue Moon, and I'd love to get like my Ricky wants to, and I agree with him that it's not we nice to get a whole like rethink of the entire catalog and just keep the things that people actually buy, even if it's only occasionally that we have sold in recent memory, because we can do a list of all the things we've sold, and in anything that's not sold in 6 months, I mean, get rid of it and get new stuff in that people want.
We lost the ginger.
Yes.
What?
It's taking a small break.
Oh,
You lost.
I'm a
You
ginger
lost.
in disguise.
Yeah, he's a disguise. He's got dye in his hair. He's a ginger.
I
He's
dyed
just.
my hair and beard, so
why would you do that? You gotta keep with the ginger on me.
yeah, I do. I gotta go back to my roots, literally.
Yeah,
Might go get this stuff rinsed out at the barbershop today.
I think you
Go
should.
back to my natural
But
color.
of course, I'm a little biased.
I think you should too, but I'm also biased.
Yeah, if you're gonna be down at Last Hope for a while, I'll probably bring that truck by if you guys want it. I don't really have any use for it. It doesn't have a ton of miles on it, and hopefully it's got a lot of storage, so hopefully you guys can use it.
Yeah, they got the Bobcats. Don't have like top end storage, but it's real good, and I'm sure you can use it for something. You guys got a truck though already, don't you? For, like for the Last Hope, right? You got a truck? Firebolt or something?
Yeah, we got 3 steeds and a firebolt.
Yeah, because I just bought a steed to store stuff in, and it's got about the same amount of space as that Bobcat XL does, but
yeah,
I don't know. I got all the upgrades put on it. Got like side steps on it, so it's a nice little truck. I think you can actually put people in the back of it too, but you can also haul bikes and motorcycles and stuff in the back of it.
Oh, that's good. I thought that's the reason we kept the firebolt as a Last Hope vehicle in case anyone donated a motorcycle.
Yeah, the Bobcats. Even just a regular Bobcat, you can put a motorcycle on the back. Because we do that
it's
with.
Not something I know very much of.
Yeah,
it drives like a boat, but it's not a bad little
yes,
truck.
I do know
it was
about
my
this.
first,
I do know about this.
serious
This is the
purchase
Decker
as
story,
a
right?
vehicle.
I know
my
about
first
that.
serious purchase was my truck as well.
Judy got told about that yesterday.
I called them Tow. I missed them a lot. They were a Yosemite Rancher.
Johnson
Yeah,
was
that's a nice
in
truck. I
asking
like it.
Judy about Decker in the bar.
I don't know.
Yesterday.
I've gotten so
So she
attached to
got
my motorcycle. It's like I ride it more than I
information
do anything
beyond
else
what was
now.
on the poster. Judy got some information yesterday.
I ride my Winky all the time.
And I have my Arbiter.
Hi, Big 50.
That's
Thank you for the big.
have a little fun car, I guess.
I've reduced the
It got custom plates on it. Her
reduced the
name's
amount
Scarlett.
required for the
Oh,
Gigantify,
that's a
so
wonderful
that
name.
Deep red.
yes, there is
car.
a poster.
Yeah, I called my
There,
Monkey
the
Joy.
poster basically suggests that Decker goes around telling
And I
people
got,
he's
I
a
got one
cop
of
or
the
an undercover cop.
vapid Uranuses,
And the suggestion
named it
was that he got
Crimson,
special
'cause
treatment
it's red too.
after that. And Johnson's pissed because he's, yeah, go look at the poster. Yeah, it doesn't mention your character by name, but it
Wait for
mentions the
LLC to
incident
call me on that
and
bike. That
the
bike's gonna be
subsequent
so fun.
subsequent bad behavior. So yeah, that's where Judy found out about it, and then
I don't know
Johnson
how
came
hard
in
it
to
is to
ask
pull a
if
rotary
Decker has
engine
ever
out of
passed
a
himself off as a
airplane,
cop
but
in the
that's what they
bar.
stick in it to drive for the
Whoa.
Out of
power.
character, I know that he's
An
a
airplane
CI.
engine? On your
Yeah.
word,
He's a
you gonna take off?
He's a confidential informant.
You'd think it would, but they kind of
In character,
guess they
Judy
run
doesn't
the
know
engine
that.
and then they re-engineer it to, to put power to the wheels or whatever.
But if that is
I
him
test
going
drove it, I
around
fell in love with
implying
it. I
that
was
he's
like,
a
"Oh, yeah,
cop
this
or
bike's gonna be
a part
fun."
of law,
Only negative is
that's
it's a one
that's
seater.
that's a
Fine. I
problem.
don't really have a whole lot of people that ride with me.
That's a big ass problem for him, and also for Chris Johnson, who had to spend like time investigating this to find out if there was any merit in the, if the poster, which basically says he's a cop and you have to take accountability for him, if the poster had any, where that
Yeah, I'll
idea
go
came
get
from,
that
because he's
extra
not a
stuff
cop
out of the back of that truck.
and he's
If
not
you want it, I'll
undercover
be
and he's
happy to
not this and he's
donate it.
not that. He's a CI, which means he's a
Yes.
snitch, basically.
I'm more than happy to take it
So
off
that's
Thank you so
Hopefully,
much.
y'all will find a use for it. Because
yeah, charge
right
him
now
for his
it's just
crimes. Like, I don't
collecting
know what
dust.
happened with the crime. Oh,
I don't even know if it's
she's-
got 1,000 miles
I don't think
on
Moon's
it
here
right
to,
now. That's
give you
how
G.
little I drove it once I got some of my car.
Oh my
stuff.
god, you look a little rough. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what happens when someone hits you off off your motorcycle with their car at like 60 miles per hour into a brick wall.
Holy shit!
I didn't even ask, but yeah.
So the
Sorry.
brick wall.
I'm
brick
gonna
wall
ask
stopped
you.
it.
Just a broken nose and a bruised face, you know.
You look like
Oh,
hell.
the classic.
Thanks, Judy.
You're welcome. Can
Hey,
I get you something,
Hello.
Atlas?
Yeah, can I please have 10 salads and 10 Pluto waters, please?
Jeez.
Hey, Beans, I don't know if you already asked Miss Judy, but I heard back from Mr. Ricky.
I gotta get.
No, I hadn't, because
Okay.
Miss Judy's working here. I didn't want to bother them about other stuff.
Oh, what
All
say?
good. So he said it'd be around, it's 60% of the minimum, so probably like around the 7,000 mark to give back to you for that vehicle. However, right now he said that they're not purchasing any used vehicles at the moment.
Yeah, they don't have the
Oh,
budget
okay.
this week.
Yeah.
Maybe next week.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab that truck. I'll let you look at it, see if it's something you'd be interested in.
Thank you.
But yeah, so probably next week maybe?
Well, I mean,
Some more parts
each
this
week they have a balance, and sometimes it just gets used up on one vehicle, and sometimes it can get to.
Can I ask how much the 2-seater quad bike is?
Yeah, do you know the name
my
of it?
eyes.
No.
Okay, let me check.
Because then I know how much I have to save.
I gotta order more Italian salads from
Thank you,
back.
Judy. Also, I'm gonna put in a shift today. I know I've been slacking.
You have been slacking.
I know, I'm sorry. I've been up at Pine Ridge, and then I've been here, or Fire, and then I just got hired at 68, so I was scrapping.
Too many jobs.
You're right.
So
It's
if you
not that
don't do
many.
shifts here, you're gonna have one viewer. So
I'm gonna clock in today, I promise.
Yeah.
It's fine. Tim said he was gonna tell you to fire me anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, because then you have more time to be fired. So we have
That's crazy.
yes.
No,
you have
no,
two
no.
bosses in here that with conflicting needs in as regard to your time.
Don't worry, I fire him from fire.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I just put in my 2 weeks.
Wow. Wow.
So there's a weird poster up right now on the bulletin board, and at first I thought it was intended at you, but I think it's intended for Decker, Damien Decker.
Would it be? I'm not. What? That's
Did you
crazy.
see that? It's like a dress up
I saw
doll
it, yeah, but it's
poster,
not
and
me. That's for sure.
I know, but it
That's
kind of
crazy.
looked like you initially, and then I thought, no, it's Decker, probably Damien. 'cause
Okay,
it's-
so after this, Tim, heading to the barbershop, yeah?
yeah, head to the barbershop.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, basket
Should I just go brunette or should I just change the whole dude
No, I mean
together?
you can be a blonde, just don't have that parted down the middle hair. You know that.
Time to get a perm or something. Who knows?
I mean, I don't know. There's a
I'm gonna
bunch.
shave your head.
Yeah, go with the Tim look.
That's crazy.
And you have to
Hey,
go.
Judy,
you have
do you
a
know what the
mustache.
2-seat quad bike is called at Pine Ridge?
The Dinkaveras. I think.
Oh, that's the quad bike you want. Yeah, that one's sick. Okay, let me see.
Is it?
It's quite
I don't want it to be
expensive.
ill.
It's quite expensive.
It's
but
like the square one, right? Like it's like kind of boxy. And it's two
Yeah.
seats. Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
I love that one. Okay,
the
hold on.
2-seater is the Dinkaveras is real nice, but it is kind of pricey.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to trade in my blazer.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, the Varus is 31,500. You know that can be moved around a little bit. That's like the tippy top.
Little bit less, yeah, for
Yeah,
special people.
Yeah, I think Beans qualifies.
I think Beans does too.
So yeah, when you are ready, just let
I
me
mean,
know.
it's a little wider, so in places where you were able to get that the blazer might not fit the Varus, but you can try.
Is it bigger?
It's
yeah,
wider.
it's pretty. It's,
Yeah,
like, pretty boxy. Yeah.
It's wider. Yeah, the blazer's real like just a person wide kind of compact utility vehicle.
Yeah.
I've seen some of those fracas lately. They seem pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently, you could do a wheelie.
You can
down the
wheelie
street.
around the entire
God,
freaking
please
parking
don't.
lot. They're just like the wheelie dream. They don't go very fast, but oh my god, they're maneuverable.
That's what
and
lets you wheelie
What's the matter, Beans?
all
How
the
far
way
off are
around.
you?
I don't know. I'm not gonna be good at math.
You want me to help
I
you?
come back.
Are you good at math?
No, I'm terrible at math.
No, I'm asking Atlas. He's
I
offering
I
to
was
help,
an accountant.
but he
I'm pretty
hasn't.
Sometimes I
decent.
remember numbers.
Oh well, look, he's good at math.
Well, there you go. Okay. Well, why am I being bullied right now?
You're not being
What did I
bullied. You
do?
just he said he used to be an
being
accountant, which
bullied, I'm
means
just
he's
better.
good at
Oh.
math.
I mean,
I'm bullying
go
you.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
asked for your
Help
math.
Beans out.
I asked you for your math credentials, Atlas, and you didn't say anything.
Okay.
I don't have credentials.
Okay.
Exactly.
If-
He used to be an
if I
accountant.
get-
So
7,000
that?
for my blazer.
Hey, buddy pal.
What happened to your
Mhm.
eye?
That means that I need
Right there.
5,000.
So you need 12.
Yes. But I haven't picked my paycheck up for a couple of days because it's very dangerous.
what do you mean he's
Wait, what
saying?
Do you need help?
Well, sometimes people block the ramp, and then when I try and get past them, they get really mad.
Do you need help?
Huh?
We
Okay,
can go
yeah,
we'll
right,
go with
right
you this
there,
time.
The
right
entire fire
Yeah,
department
we'll
will
take
go
you
with
right
you
now.
to make sure that you
And
get
I
your
will personally
paycheck.
pick them up and throw them off the ramp.
Well, he has a broken
No.
nose, so I don't know about that. But
Well, there's also the bank in Polito is pretty good for getting your pay if you're ever up there, because there usually isn't
Oh, yeah,
anybody
I
hanging around in
usually
front
do.
of there.
I usually do when if I'm up in Polito, I'll go.
Oh, there's
well,
movement on
I'll get my
shift.
paycheck, but I haven't been up in a couple of days.
all right, sounds like we have an adventure.
Yep,
All
have a
right, you
trip to
have
do.
an assignment. The fire department is now going on assignment.
Does that mean I get to ride in the fire truck?
Yup.
Sure,
course.
yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
awesome!
We'll come back so you can get your vehicle too.
All right, there y'all go.
Hey, we'll be back. Go ahead,
Oh,
Beans, you
you brought
first.
the truck over. Thank you.
Right. When did I start working here? This is one of the reasons I like putting up a poster, because I think it was at 10, right? So we've just been like an hour and a half that we've been here. I think it was just about, yeah, 9:59. I put the poster out.
Think about sell car, and then it'll take you from there.
There we go. Got rid of the Bobcat, so
Oh,
I'll
fantastic.
get some use out of it.
That is good.
Because all it's been doing is sitting there collecting dust. I just don't like it. Doesn't have any off-road dirt traction, which was
Not really,
I got
no.
like the tire. I got the tires upgraded to like the the deeper traction. Thinking, okay, maybe that'll
Oh, soon?
help.
Oh,
but
okay.
it didn't really solve
Nice.
anything.
Oh, yeah, it
so
was your early days today. That's right.
they shouldn't have any problems using it in the city.
No, it should be fine. I mean, even just like anything on road, or you can go off road. Like you can go on dirt, but you have to slow down. You can't rush
Yeah,
around like crazy.
Yeah, unfortunately, she's a little slippery in the dirt, but
Yeah, but honestly, it's a much, well, for one thing, I always tell people not to buy the Rebel, because the Rebel is terrible, and for just a little bit more money, you can get the Bobcat. So
what about the Rebel 4x4?
I don't know. Isn't that the regular Rebel? I
Oh,
only sell the
well,
one Rebel.
Oh, I thought they had. I always see them around town. They're like called Rebel 4x4s. They're on like the bigger dirt tires. I thought you guys sold them.
And we only sell one Rebel that I know of, and it's that one, and it's not good.
Because I mean, you have. The
I think you
basic
can get it
Rebel,
maybe fixed up. Like you might be able to take your Rebel in and get it fixed up, but I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a conversion for. I don't know. I have to ask around. I always liked the 4x4 version.
Is there a conversion
of it.
for the Rebel?
It's kind of off the
Donner,
ground a
you're
little
still
bit.
here.
It's kind of the same size of the normal Rebel, except it's, it's got the dirt tires. It's kind of lifted off the ground some.
Pine Ridge, man.
I see them around town and up in Toledo and such from time to time. Like the locals have them.
That we need to update that in message that's about the conversions, because there's a bunch of conversions since that guy did them. That list. Still use it all the time though. I'm not seeing anything for the Rebel. Rebel can be converted at 68. Yeah, I don't think any of the Rebel convert like the 68.
Does that Macy you guys sell? Does it come like hard top, like where you can like put a rack and lights and stuff on it, or is it just like the open top, like the Jeep, like I've seen it?
I mean, they come like they come. We don't really specify how they come. Sometimes, it'll come with stuff that people want taken off, and sometimes they come with the stuff they want. it's real difficult to. You can't really predict how it's going to come out.
So I've seen pictures of it, and I've seen the one where it's kind of like the open air 4-seat van, or not van, but Jeep looking vehicle.
Yeah.
And then I've seen pictures where it's had like a hard top.
Hi,
But
Rollo.
I never seen
Welcome
anybody
back.
driving the hard top, so I didn't know if it actually existed or not.
Well, I mean, different. Like you can usually get a top put on something that don't have a top. It's not convertible. Like you either have it on or you have it off. And some of the light kits don't work. Like they're mainly for decoration. So
Right.
that's kind of annoying too. Some of them work on some cars and some of them don't, or some trucks and some of them just don't. And
What's the price tag on that thing?
which one are we talking about again?
The Mesa. I heard you
Oh,
talking about it earlier.
I don't sell the Mesa. The PDM sells the Mesa, but it's around
Oh.
25,000.
Oh,
I got
what off?
yeah, I got the top put on it, and then I got it taken off again for summer. But it's not convertible. So that you just have to get it taken on and off at the garage. I got it stored there for next time I want it put back on.
I gotcha. I know. I like my Dorado. It's nice. It's, I guess, a more modernized all-wheel drive. Unlike, you got the square bodies of like the Seminole and the was it the Granger or whatever the other one is. That,
Yeah,
like,
the Dorado's pretty nice, and it depends. Like we got a little fire truck, the Kalahari too, up at Pine Ridge, but it's not the best. It could be better, and less slidey, but honestly, I take it on the beach when we want to have a beach day with our rabbit who likes to swim, and it's good for that. You just have to be a little careful with hills because it's not that great on hills because I guess it's meant for deserts and there's pretty flat.
yeah. Of course, if they do the restoration of the water out there, it's going to take a little bit of, sand running away from some people, I guess. There won't be as much land to, drive around in that regard. But
Well,
hopefully,
I'm talking about like on the beach, like take it on the beach at Pluto. Oh, it's nice. It's okay for that. We were going out there doing metal detecting, but their metal detectors seem a bit faulty right now, so I don't know if they're ever going to get fixed. We were, had a second level metal detector, but I understand they don't work anymore. We have to go back to using the first one.
I was a little flustered because I tried to go and do some panning the other day because it's kind of something I like to do if I want to relax or chill out, and panning's not working either. So it's like the pans.
Really?
Yeah, I was a little sad about it, but
That's kind of weird because I don't think gold panning has ever not worked. Harvey needs to find out.
It's kind of one of those things you can just sit there, set your pan up.
Apparently, it's not working still. So
have some drinks, listen to some music.
That would be a good Eugene thing.
And
Harvey doesn't have any of the meta of AOD right now, so
of course having to take all the rocks down to the mill and grind them out, but that's really not too much work. At least no more than anything else.
Are you up? Was he upset with Eugene? Yeah. Well, nobody's open but me again for food. It always makes me feel guilty if I feel like closing and going and doing something else because if I'm the only food place open. But
I need to put a thing up where if people are looking for food, they just call me and I'll meet them down
what
to the restaurant.
happened?
A lot of times I'm not sitting there. I'm trying to get some employees in there that want to work, put in some hours, but
yeah.
Lately it's been hard to find people.
Who owns Burger Shot now? Is it still David and Kay? Or is it Clay? Or is it you?
Yeah, David, Clay, and myself, all three of us are owners.
Okay. Yeah.
After Andra left the city, I bought her portion. So.
Oh, all right.
I got hired there, and then I got promoted all the way up to manager, and I was managing, and then they decided to offer me an ownership spot. So
Oh yeah, well, that's good. That it happened to me. Here at the bar, I started out as a bartender, and then eventually got experienced bartender, and then Seamus made me an assistant manager, and then he made me a manager, and then um he was gone for a lot of 95, and I was holding down the fort with Ricky, and we because I got him to hire Ricky, and we just basically ran the place for months. We got it through the monsoon and got it all cleaned up. We got the menu introduced in here, got the stove hooked up, and got all the figured out how to price the items and all that stuff. And then Seamus basically said, "Well, I'm going to make you the co-owner." So he just made me the co-owner. Like I didn't have to put any money in, and basically, yeah, he just this year he decided, after doing a couple of years of traveling, that he just wanted to go back and you know do the traveling life. So he gave me the full ownership.
that's awesome.
Yeah, so it's basically just went from being a regular employee up to being the owner. But and then
Yeah,
once I became the co-owner, like the only owner, I made Ricky a co-owner because could he worked hard.
that's why they offered me ownership, because at times I was the only one keeping Burger Shot running, and they were paying me like up to $10,000 bonuses every week because of making enough sales. And
Wow.
then they were like, "Hey, what would you think about having ownership in it?" I was like, "Yeah, that'd be awesome."
I could use some
Yeah,
more cream pies, I guess. I've got 50 though, so that's not bad.
yeah. Just whenever, just let me know. I'll
Yeah.
get you some. I'll even bring them up here if you got the place open if you need them.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can I get your number? I don't think I got your number.
Yeah, I can give it to you. Pull my phone out because I don't even know my own number. That's sad, isn't it?
Well, you don't phone yourself, so
This is true. It's 725 6598.
725-6598. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, if you need anything, just give me a buzz.
Yeah, I mean, I still got a real soft spot for the cream pies, so I don't think I'll be taking them off the menu anytime soon. Even if we get like a pie or something else on. Um, Ricky was a little disappointed in the Tahoe pies because they were quite expensive, but they didn't really fill them up very much. So
Yeah, I can't remember how much it was. I know I spent a good bit of money with Pie
it was
Hole.
like
Just 'cause
$60, and then you don't really get much for nutrition. Well, I
you
mean
get
it's
what,
pie,
like
so
a pie and a coffee or something like that. I can't
yeah, it's
remember.
very pretty pricey. But I mean I've enjoyed the brownies that they have at I think you've seen us half baked. They had the brownies; those are nice.
Yeah, I I don't know. Like I said, like I was telling some people, it's just kind of, I don't know. Last week or two's just been weird. So when I'd explain it,
Yeah, but
trying to
you
figure everything
just
out.
because everything's changed, but it don't mean that it's not a good opportunity. Like you never things happen for reasons. My mama says. Of course, I don't necessarily think she was talking about this kind of thing, but you know,
Yeah, I don't know. I
private
was
food.
chatting with a couple of the MCs because I kind of miss having like a family type system
Yeah, like
than
I guess Sam's
Big
was kind of
Sam
a
is. But
family, but
yeah, but it kind of ends where the paycheck begins, as I like to say.
yeah, yeah, it's pretty true. Drop you like
Because
your heart. Drop you like
I
your
wasn't
heart
even
if
out.
you got into any
Yeah,
kind of trouble. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't even out of prison 10 minutes, and I got a phone call from him that I was indefinitely suspended. Of course, I saw Smiley up at the Yellow Jack last night, and he was like, "Yeah, you get things cleaned up. We'd love to have you back." And I don't know.
I
Part of me
mean,
misses that,
I
but
mean, you could
a
get
part
an
of me doesn't.
expungement, but it also maybe is an opportunity for you to explore something different.
Yeah, that's why I've been kind of visiting some of the clubs, just seeing what they do and how they operate.
I mean, I guess it's a bad time to talk to AOD because they're, got all the police stations, all the police forces are, you know,
Yeah.
squad fighting with
Yeah,
them.
they were the first ones I kind of went and started hanging out with. I met Buck and him and I got along really well. So, started meeting, see, I met Raven and Damien and, who else did I meet? Mikhail, I think his name. Uh, I met Buck's, I guess, wife or fiance or girlfriend. I can't remember her name though. Um,
I mean, it just looks
they
deranged
seemed pretty
enough
nice. They
for mowing
invited me
time.
to go on a ride with them, but apparently that's been postponed due to
Yeah, their current situation. I mean, they got warrants out for their arrest. I understand for the ones that aren't already in prison.
talk to the fallen for a little bit, just to kind of get the vibe over there. Uh, they're an interesting group, I guess, one way to put it. But
I mean, then there's LSV, which is, they're an interesting group too.
yeah, and I talked.
They're
The
I
Lost invited me to ride with them after church this weekend, so
Yeah, the log's just been up and down. I'd say over the years. They had some good people, then some bad people. They got I don't know how seriously they are taken by other clubs because of the difficulties they've had in leadership. But
they seem to kind of just keep to themselves, from what I've gathered. I mean, I've known
Steam
Red
locks you out
Marsh
of
for
your
quite some
account.
time. Hell,
How
when
long
he got
before you can go back
tortured,
in?
I was one of the surgeons that removed all the 35 nails that were hammered into him. I think
Jesus,
LD did that to him, if I remember correctly.
LD is a bunch of fuckheads. Oh my god.
Yeah, they didn't do themselves any favors, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
Like,
they well see they ain't got the sense. God gave a goat. They were sort of like the motorcycle club equivalent of the what's it called, the orange fellas. Um, my brain.
uh,
Um, they just had everybody hate them. Like I mean, I still they never apologized for trying to blow up Pine Ridge because they thought it was an AOD owned business, which it isn't. During
yeah,
their
I mean,
war.
they didn't have the manpower to be picking a fight with
Oh yeah,
AOD,
but they
anyways.
did it more than once. And the honest to God, they just like they got their asses handed to them several times, but they just wouldn't stop because they don't have the brains.
Yeah, because I remember we were treating them one night and AOD pulled up in mass outside just waiting for him to step out of the
I
hospital.
know, I know. On
And I
Florence,
was
that
like,
Black
yeah,
Meyer
we ended up
went to
having to
look at
lock the joint
Graveseed.
down. But
I know on Florence. I
I
don't know on
mean,
Judy. I don't know on
I don't
Judy
know.
that
They
Black Meyer's back.
mess.
On Florence, I
I guess
do
they
because they came
irritated
into
a
the
bunch of
diner
people.
and they basically
Heck, they
had a club
even
meeting in the
attacked Clay and
diner.
David
Church and Daisy
for
and
no
a
reason
few of
that
the
I
other
know
ones.
of,
They were all up
anyways.
in. They basically
It's not
had
like
a
they're
club meeting
associated with
in the
any of
diner.
by
And
like
she couldn't really hear them,
the
but
clubs or
she could
whatever.
hear something. But they also
Of
did
course, I guess
say,
Blackmire's back now too.
"Oh, are they?"
Yeah, they've.
I mean, they pissed off because they felt unwanted and unliked and unloved or whatever after they had their schism back in '95. Yeah, she got the meta just now.
I think I had heard some rumors they were trying to handle issues in club, and the state got PO'd about some stuff or whatever. So
Well, I heard
they
that they
like
were
left
being
town or
shitty
something.
to people up in Polito because they thought they owned Polito and they didn't want. I mean, I heard some stuff. They always kind of were the guardians of Polito, and then they started to not be the guardians of Polito, so they can't own a town.
Yeah, I don't really know how Fallen treats Polito since they've been up there, but
I don't know. I only went up to the one event they had, that jousting thing.
yeah, I
They was a
participated
little
in that.
slow getting going, but it ended up being not bad.
Yeah, I
It's
had fun.
Yeah, if they didn't, ever run an event like that before, they did a pretty good job.
It just takes a little more than people think to get something like that off the ground. And I thought maybe the admission price was a little high for people because, you know, they didn't know what to expect, and you could lose the whole thing in one joust. You know, like you'd never. They didn't have a,
Yeah, man.
you know,
I
kind of
paid my 500, took my lick, and was down in a couple seconds. But
exactly like you get.
it was fun
I
though.
mean, I'm glad it's fun, but you know, that's a lot of people can't necessarily, you know, don't necessarily want to lose $500 in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
yeah, I guess since they took over the Blackmire compound, that Blackmire don't really have a place to hang out right now. So
Yeah, I don't know where they would go to hang out.
I mean, they could take over the Lucifer's Disciples thing in Grapeseed
Jesus, that
if
thing
they're
is crazy.
gone, or like, I mean, every once in a while I see on the bulletin board that they're still looking for some of them, you know, and it's kind of like that Don Bosco guy. He keeps breaking out of
Yeah.
prison, and you know they put a poster up, and then you don't hear nothing for a while, and then all of a sudden there's another Don Bosco's broken out of prison poster, you know. I think
Yeah,
he and
but
Frost Owens was the ones that killed Chris. You know, so that I'm pissed about that. And also, they were two of the four that came and tried to blow up Pine Ridge with a oil tanker
yeah,
because they're too stupid to understand that businesses, just because we share a parking lot, don't mean they're owned by the same people.
yeah, I never thought that AOD had anything to do with the car lot. So
Well, I mean, they're technically the same building. They share a roof over the two buildings, and you know, parking in between the two buildings, like where we get Edgar to pull out the cars is where the AOD parking is for their vehicles that they're working on and stuff. And
right.
so that's a shared space, but that's the only thing that's shared. Like it's not ownership. Pine Ridge is owned by Iha, who's LSV chaplain, and my husband Ricky, who is not affiliated with any group at all. So that, you know, that has nothing to do with AOD. And they came that the day that happened was in their war, and they came in. The four of them came in. I said hello. They did not speak to me. They walked into the dealership. They were talking amongst themselves. They went running around the dealership looking at things, including behind the desk. So we were getting a little pissed at them. Then they all walked out. I was on the phone with somebody who was asking if we had a car in stock so he could come up, and then they drove away. And as they were leaving the end of the parking lot, I phoned Randy Cooper to tell him that they had just done that, and he said to be careful. And the next thing I know, well, actually, quite a while later, Randy phoned me and said they phoned him and bragged that they were going to try something up there. And the next thing we know, they had brought an oil tanker there. They tried to back it up the one way into Pine Ridge. They couldn't do it because there's bike racks there, and they couldn't back in. And so they drove around with it, and then they blew it up in front of us. And there was me and Ricky and a new employee of ours that he was just training, and we had to go hide in the back because you know it was all fiery out in the front.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then I went out and I took pictures, like documented it. They also damaged Ricky's truck that was parked out front when they tried to back it in the first time. Uh, and they never apologized for that, so they got trespassed out of their area, banned from there. And technically speaking, still are because they never came and apologized. But the
Yeah,
only
they're
one that I think was active still was this young guy who had just joined, I guess, when that was happening, and he wasn't part of that. He didn't come. He wasn't one of the ones that came around and did that. And he's since joined the law. So
yeah, it's Oliver, I think.
yeah, that's right, Oliver. Red came around to ask if it was, you know, if he was so good, or if he had to come apologize or whatever. And I said, I mean,
Yeah, he wasn't part of the ones that jumped Clay and David, so I'd serve him. But the rest of them, if they tried to come in, we'd just decline them service.
yeah. I mean, I don't even know if they're still around. Like I think
I don't.
Don Bosco, one or either Frost or Don Bosco had to serve time for murdering Chris.
I mean, they were going to launch that bar, and then it got canceled. So I'm imagining
Oh, yeah, I think it was Oliver Red said that was going to try to have a public event at their compound, but then I think Oliver came to the realization that if he built that club back up and actually worked at getting their standing back up in the community, that Frost or Dawn could come right along and fuck it up again. Because that's what happened before with them. They had
right.
they fucked it up and then they disappeared, and this other group came and took it over and built it up and were, having really good like community relations and stuff, and then Frost and Dawn came back and fucked it up again.
That's crazy.
So there's no way that Lucifer's disciples can be redeemed. They're just dirt. They're just nobody's going to accept them no matter what. So I think Oliver came to that realization when absolutely nobody was going to go to that event. Absolutely
I
nobody.
know.
Their
You
name
know
is just
Robbie,
mud.
don't you?
Who's that?
You know Robbie, don't you?
Robbie? Yeah,
Robbie
he's been
Truffaut.
in here. Yeah.
He, after they attacked David and Clay, he went and firebombed their
Oh,
place.
damn. Good for him. I
He's a
just,
trip.
yeah, I
Of
just,
course, I think he's kind of rolling with the Supremes now pretty hard. So,
Oh,
and
is he
they're
really?
yeah, he's kind of always Robbie's always kind of been like hanging out with them, but I think he's like really affiliated with them now.
I have a mental problem because every time somebody mentions the Supremes, I think, does Diana Ross live here?
Yeah, no. When the first time I ever treated one of the Supremes, I think it was right after I got promoted to EMT. I had to go to a call, and everybody at Sam's was laughing because apparently I guess they already had a knowledge of what the Supremes were, and I got there and Bombo was on top of the roof and thought he had Italianism, so I gave him some clucking bell and told him it would cure it, and he finally came down off the roof. And then another time, one of their guys got hurt. I went up there, treated him on the scene, and then they offered to sell me weed at half price since I was a first responder.
Oh my God.
They're
Well, I mean,
wild.
that doesn't sound like a bad thing for personal use, but I mean, I
Yeah.
don't, it don't matter. Like, I can't do any drugs or drink alcohol because if I do, I'm a recovered alcoholic, and druggie, and I can't risk it. Oh, it looks like the
I-
fire department was about to come back, and then they got a call. So,
Yeah, because funny thing with Robbie is he was at work one day because he's one of ours. We keep him on. He's kind of like fire insurance, because I know people will never have a fire issue at Burger Shot if he's working there for us. So we just kind of kept him on all this time. And one day I went in and I was curious how he starts all these fires. So he took me out in his Granger. He said, "Okay, we're going to go do a fire. Or I'm going to show you how to set a fire. Here, we'll set one out in front of Clucking Bell." It's like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, man. What are you doing? I don't know, man. It was crazy. I'm like, he's just like stir the pot, I think.
yeah.
He's like the kind of person that sets a fire and then he'll sit there and blow the horn when the fire department shows up and wave at him and everything.
He's just a little bit of a firebug. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, I hope he doesn't do it in front of Cluck and Bill because it sounds like Sydney's got enough problems. They get people coming there grabbing hostages every single time they open. From the sound of it, we don't. We've been. I
Yeah.
mean, I've been taking hostages from here a couple times. So is Ricky, but it don't happen that often. We used to get like a whole of 95. Basically, they used our parking lot as their hostage recruitment center. Like when I say they, I mean like everybody that needed a hostage. But
Yeah,
I got taken hostage last night actually for an armored truck, and that was when I was on my go postal. They just came up to where I was doing package delivery and just grabbed me, and then they went and got another guy. So we had two hostages for that. But the other guy was this guy named Fish, and he basically was taking notes the whole time because apparently he's going to do an armored truck one of these days, and he would just want to find out how to do it. And I've seriously, that was my third armored truck where I was a hostage. So I was like I passed on what information I knew, which is that they use thermite to blow up like blow the doors of the truck open.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to get any of that stuff.
I don't know either, but I mean, I guess I mean, I know where I would probably ask about it. I don't know whether you get it, but you know.
I don't know. The only thing I've done since all this went down is, and I'll admit it, I got some pre-bagged weed from a guy and was selling it to locals, but just for some extra money. But
No, it's probably easy enough. I mean, I know there's things you can do. Like people are robbing my mailbox all the damn time. So I'm assuming that there's certain mailboxes you can go and steal things from.
yeah, I think all you need is like a hammer and a crowbar. You can pretty much
Yeah,
just start
break into
busting
things
in the mailboxes.
and cars. I know that because back in 1995, when I first moved to the city, back in January of 1995, um, I spent like a week with this guy named Tony, who fell in love with me, and he was showed me how to hotwire cars, and he told me about breaking into cars and stealing things, and I did that a couple times, and I didn't really, because I know from personal experience that crime and drugs go hand in hand, and I was gonna, if I went down that route, I would end up going down the route of that again, and I came here to break clean from that, and then I
Yeah, I
met
understand
Ricky.
that.
Well, for one thing, I was uncomfortable with Tony because I found out he was only 20 years old, and I was 35 at the time, and I thought it's too big a gap. Like I can't cope with it. I can't be responsible for a 30-year-old man, like that, or a 20-year-old man. It's too young. There's somebody I would have babysat. And then I can't with that. That was too big an age gap for me.
Yeah, I understand that.
And I mean, he also had an extremely big nose, which is all right, but it made him look a lot older. So when I first met him, I never suspected he was as young as that. He looked like he was a more mature individual. And then he like we'd only been hung out together for a few days, and all of a sudden he's professing love for me, and I'm thinking, Jesus, it's a bit much. That's how you know he's a youngin', right?
Yeah, they, you know, just live fast and
And I felt a little bad because I never really like called him up and met with him and let him down or nothing. I just like to me we weren't having a relationship. Like we were just hanging out, and he showed me a couple things, and that was about it. He introduced me to some friends of his, and that was where like literally we hung out at an event in Bledo, and that was really it. There wasn't anything else, and I kissed him on the cheek once because to thank him for something. He probably gave me money or something because I was a little skint in those days. But I never did call him and say, by the way, Tony, I've started seeing this guy named Ricky because he saw Ricky and me um, up in Grapeseed. No, it was at Polito by that Donkey Punch farm. We were up there, and because Ricky and I met picking fruit, and we went up there to pick fruit, I think, and and this Tony and his brother-in-law, or whatever it is, saw us up there. And honest to God, like Ricky's built, like Ricky's got muscles. He had a red mohawk back in those days, back in '95, and you could just tell that he and I were a couple at that. We weren't even an official couple at that point, but you could pretty much tell that. I mean, I thought
each other was a connection there.
yeah, we
Yeah.
were just like, yeah, we gave off couple vibes, I guess. Right? I'll see you in
I
there.
don't know.
I'm
I
on
was
in.
married years ago before I moved here and didn't last very long, but I don't know. I'm 40 now. I don't even think I even been worried about that. It's just
Yeah, well, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If it don't, it don't. It's just I was just telling a friend yesterday that it's better to be alone than to be with the wrong person,
yeah,
because you being with the wrong person is just endless eggshells and compromise, and you just don't want that for your life.
yeah. I grew up in Mississippi. My daddy, he was a Baptist minister, and mom, she was always kind of like the housewife, and raised me and my brother and my sister. I don't know. I always kind of behaved like the black sheep of the family. I didn't really want to, get into that line of work. My younger brother, he was, really into it, and the oldest, which is my sister, she ended up telling the family she liked women more than I do. So, that
So
didn't go
I'm
too.
sure that went over well in Mississippi.
Oh yeah. I haven't seen her. I haven't even heard from her in the longest time. Hope she's doing all right. So brother kind of followed in my dad's footsteps, so I guess he got one of the kids to
Yeah, but
stick
then
around.
then
And
you're the black sheep of the family. You became a doctor.
yeah, well, I initially moved here because I was gonna try to start a church, but then I don't know. I mean, I have my faith, but it's like I don't know. Life just moves at such a different pace and makes you
Yeah.
think about so many things you don't really think about. When you're living in rural Mississippi, for most of your
Yeah,
life.
well, I've rebelled against all that, churchifying stuff when I was little, and my mama and grandmama raised me. My father was a New York City medical student, and the town of Bluefield paid for him to come and practice there. If they kind of bought him his degree for a couple of years of medical service after he got out, and
Yeah.
so
It's
he
kind of like if you go to military college and then
yeah,
you got to serve
exactly. You got to
afterward.
serve
Yeah.
afterwards. So it's basically he accepted that deal where he go to live in Bluefield and do doctoring for a couple of years after he graduated. And so he was there, and he met my mama, and she was quite a looker in her day, and he immediately kind of decided he wanted to bed down with her, and she weren't going to have it because she was a good Christian girl, and so he had to agree to marry her. And so he was quite a handsome young man and a lot of prospects and stuff. And so she agreed to marry him, and they spent their wedding night together. And then he basically told her he weren't had no intention of staying in Bluefield, and he was going back to New York City, and she could either come with him or not. And that was not the deal. Like they did not. She did not agree to that. That was not what she wanted at all. So
That's a
so he just
that's a
basically
heck of a
went back to New York City the next day. They had one night together, and guess who came along after that 9 months later?
that's kind of how that goes, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
they got
just
the wedding marriage annulled. Actually, I don't. Wait a minute. I don't think they did actually get their marriage annulled because she wouldn't didn't want to have a baby out of wedlock. It wasn't until after that she got out of that marriage, but she never took up with another man. An hour till you can log in? Oh no!
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I married a girl I dated in high school. Right after we got out of high school, I was working
Oh, that's a
construction,
bitch.
and I don't know.
You can't really do
We didn't have any
anything, man. Like,
children or
can't play
anything like
anything.
that. But a few years into the marriage, she wanted to do other things with her life, and I didn't know what the heck I was wanting to do. And after that all went down, I was just like, well, I need to change pace. So I started traveling and then ended up here.
Yeah, well, I had kind of a life, a pretty debauched life for a while. Like I've rejected all that biblical Bible thumping stuff that mom. We went to a pretty Baptist church, like a lot of people did, and my mama and grandmama raised me and to be a good Christian girl. Except I don't know, I guess raised in a house with no man, and I just wanted, I just wanted a father figure, I guess. I started hanging out with some, from very young, like 14, 15, I was hanging out with some married men, there are a lot of married men looking for younger girls. And I fit the bill, and I started drinking and smoking and carrying on. And my mama despaired of me. And then, eventually I figured my mama used to say there's a cover for every pot. And I just thought, well, there's no point looking for my cover because I can use the covers of other women's pots in the meantime. But I gave up all that when I moved here. I gave up the drinking, the drugs, the carrying on with married men, and and then I met Ricky at the big banana field. So
Hey,
I found the cover for my
sometimes that,
pod eventually. Took a while.
yeah. I mean, eventually you meet that person that changes your life, and
Well, Ricky
you know,
hardly drinks at all, and he don't do any drugs that I've ever noticed. So he's a good, safe person for me to be around. And I always worked in like bars and restaurants, like diners, bars, things like that. When I was, because I wanted my own money for my own debauchery. So I spent a lot of time moving around the South, working at different places, and um, you know, mm,
I always
did a
kind of
little bit
laugh
of.
it up that I was I was talking to one of the guys from Fire when I was still with them, and we went to one of the Vanilla Unicorn events. I say, "Oh yeah, we're here to find my future ex-wife."
Yeah,
It's kind of laughing
exactly.
it up.
That's about it,
But
But
yeah,
yeah.
I don't know. I just kind of, like I said, I roll with the punches these days. It's
I mean, it depends what you're looking for. But one of the things was whenever I was working at bars, I never drank on the job. I always just was real strict with myself about that. I would drink the second I got off work. I would start
oh
drinking and
yeah.
not stop. But I never drank on the job. So people ask me, how is it that you, a former alcoholic, is owning a bar? Isn't that a problem? And it's no, it's not a problem for me. I just don't
Yeah, I
sample my
mean,
own wares. That's all.
you can overcome your demons. I mean, you know.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
I don't know if they're ever 100% overcome, but I try my best.
you can suppress them and keep them, locked away, not let them, run. Don't let the inmates run the asylum, as they say.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think a
you
lot
just
of it's just mental
yeah.
control and understanding.
I
Hey,
mean,
if
the
I
most
do
I
this, I
do
know
is
what
is
the
sometimes I would have a taste, like just a little straw tip taste worth of cocktails to make sure things are good. But I don't really drink. And Ricky and I have gone out on dates, and we have had like a glass of wine or something. But we went out on a picnic date, and we had limoncello. That was nice. But that's about all I'll do. One
Well, I mean, like
limoncello.
I said, you conquered it, and that's the important thing.
Yeah, gotta be vigilant though. You gotta,
I
stuff
mean,
can
I
happen.
can't say I never tried some drugs recreationally, but none of them ever stuck. If you know what I mean.
Oh,
I like my
I
drinks,
was
and
pretty fond of the nose candy back in the day, but
I've tried it a couple times. It really wasn't my thing. One day I was up at Rebel Angel hanging out with a few guys, and some guy came up with LSD. We tried that. I saw Super Mario. It was an interesting experience, but it's not anything I'm like, whoa, I
yeah,
got to go do this again, or,
yeah.
it's just, I don't know.
Well, I haven't so much as smoked a marijuana cigarette since I've been in this town. I don't think I'm trying to remember. But I don't think so. Um, I don't think weed would particularly bother me, but I can't be sure, so I don't do it.
I like partaking of weed, but I don't do it very often.
Yeah, I mean it makes you feel good and everything, but Ricky's not a drug person, so I don't really do drugs.
I
No,
mean, part of
never
the
do
stuff I thought
try.
that I'd sent through to Hirogi before I left with the list of some of the things people were talking to me about was legalizing marijuana. I think it would probably
Yeah, well,
be
I mean, there was a
beneficial,
whole
but
thing under Isaac Fitzgerald. He was gonna legalize marijuana. Sam's was doing all these trials and things. You're supposed to be doing them, to deal with the medical side of it and whatever the legislation required. And
yeah, Dr. O and I started that, and then
no, you didn't.
him and Sonny had that fight, and it
No,
wasn't
you
like a day or
didn't.
two later he packed up and left town.
You
So
didn't start it.
I don't
That
know
was
what
long
happened
before.
there,
That
but
was Brenda and
I don't
Voight's
think he
character.
was too
That was
fond
a
of her and
started way
her,
before.
and like I said, she can be a bit much at times. I mean, which I understand.
I mean, he did
There's
try
people
the
that are just
they
like that.
they were
But
Ocean was supposed to take charge of the clinical trials, but the whole legislation stuff and all that stuff,
one
that
thing
work was
about
done by
Sam's that always frustrated me is it seems like, especially on the medical side, it's
Brenda did a whole
very
document. I don't know what
political, if you
happened
know
to
what I
it.
mean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about that. I know a lot about that. I know a
Like
lot
when
about it,
I
but
reached out,
Judy doesn't.
to the director about some concerns I had, and I never heard back. And then I decided to leave medical for a while and took a break. And that's when
Which
Sonny,
director was that?
it's Dr. Morgan.
Dr. Morgan? Yeah. I don't know. He sees his second go around as being director of medicine, and I think you got to be pretty crazy to do that more than once. But each, you know.
I would think if you're going to be a director, you got to make sure your door is open to all your people, regardless if they're an intern or senior or what. So, but
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's not
said,
an easy job, and it's pretty political. So don't, it's not the easiest thing to do. But it's difficult to balance because people have very strong personalities. They're like, I know the Bone Woods, and
yeah,
they're
they're.
pretty strong personalities.
I mean,
And
once I
since they got their title, apparently they've been flashing that around at people. So not that anybody gives a
yeah,
shit about some antiquated titles in America. It's just
I don't know.
America.
Once I got my residency, I just kept my head down and did surgery and tried to save lives. That's all I really
Yeah,
focused
the
on.
problem is if you like got out of your residency and became an attending doctor, you know, you start getting deeper and deeper into the shit. And then if you were to become a senior attendant, then all of a sudden you'd be like in command, and then all the shit would come out. The stuff
I
you can
don't
keep
know.
your head down and avoid in the junior positions, the higher you go. Like people think they want promotions. People think they want like more. They think promotion is more money and more prestige, but it's more bullshit too. Like in everything, like here too. Like not so much here, but because this is pretty easy going. But you start getting in manager level stuff, you start learning more and more about bullshit going on. Like I said,
Yeah,
not here so much because we don't. Yeah, I just want to serve food and drink and help people relax. I don't have an agenda for this bar. I just want to
that's
serve some good food
that's
and
one thing I like about the owners we have at Burger Shot. We're very laid back. We don't,
oh yeah,
we try to make the environment good for everybody.
oh yeah. I mean, I love Dave and Clay. I just they and
they're
it's like as you
probably
could probably tell, there isn't any particular problem between Pine Ridge and PDM either, other than sometimes they get better cars, more cars than Pine Ridge does when the importers bring
yeah.
in
I
cars, and
wish you
that's
guys would get some offerings that
yes.
people from the city would be worth driving up to look at, because I know it's got to be tough,
It is tough. I mean, it's
selling the
basically, yeah,
like the Orbitas and stuff like that, because you're,
we don't make
like you were
much money
saying, your
on 'em.
profit
Yeah.
margins on that are probably terrible.
Yeah, and it's in it. I think in every business, I think we can all identify with the fact that people will do a shift or two, and then they'll lose interest and not show up again, and then you got all these people got keys to your place, but especially in any place that serves food, you feel like maybe their only intention is to have a little place where they can go and get themselves a little snack, or
And
something to drink, and not actually do shifts, which is like problem. You got to keep on top of that.
I wanted to try to sell cars, but now that I got this record, I really can't.
You ever talk to
People aren't
anybody
hiring
about it?
for.
I mean, I don't think Pine Ridge is particularly that strict about. We just keep your shit out of the dealership kind of thing.
Yeah,
But the problem is, yeah, pretty much that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If people are open, if people put the time in, they will sell cars. You will get commission. You will. It does happen, and the commission's decent, but we tend to do volume rather than expensive cars. So PDM, you might sell one really good car in a week.
right.
In Pine Ridge, if you're open, you might sell a whole bunch of little cars, but it does add up.
Oh yeah, it's just like
And we take
working.
orders on cars, so anytime you take an order on a car, you get that commission. Like it don't matter who ends up selling it, you're going to get the commission because you took the order.
I mean,
So you don't have to be
I'd-
there to make the sale.
if y'all need salesmen, I'd be willing to learn. But like I said, I have that record over my head right now, so
I mean, you can talk to
I don't
Ricky when
wanna-
it comes in. I mean, he's
I
one of
don't
the
want to
owners.
pretend like
Well, we
I'm,
had Moon Mundo
squeaky
work there.
clean or whatever.
We had Moon Mundo work there. He robs jewelry stores, so in the IHA, the other co-owner is the chaplain of LSV. I don't think they're all lily white. There was a whole bunch of them in prison for terrorism not long ago. So it's not like I don't think he's as much of an issue as it might be for PDM because Daisy Kareem's got her own way of doing things. But
Yeah, I understand that.
well, hello there. How you doing? You look very fancy today. That's a very fancy outfit. I like it. Good. You look nice and fresh and bright in that. That's great,
Very,
Mama. Well, all I can say is you could talk to him. He's more interested in people that'll actually open up and sell cars than what they're doing in their spare time.
I'm always looking to do something because I'll be honest, when I have idle hands, I tend to do things I probably shouldn't be doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
if
probably
you,
need to get away from that stuff. To be
I would
totally honest with
say
you,
Ricky might be in an hour or so. You could just talk to him and if you're interested, just talk to him about it. He's a pretty
you
decent
work
guy.
up at Rebel Angel, don't you? Yeah, you fixed my bike earlier. I just didn't recognize you in that uniform, looking all fancy and stuff.
Oh, Molly looks great.
I know.
Did you want something to eat or drink, Molly? You got the gloves, like I suggested, because Barb has a tattoo on her left hand. She could be recognized with it. So. My goodness.
I've had a lot on my mind, so that bike's had a lot of miles put on as of late. So no, I don't. I'm not a wild individual. I just
No, I have some food. So this is a marriage made in heaven right here. If you're hungry and I got food, it's
Irish
worth
stew
something
is
out.
like next level.
It's real good. Full Irish, absolutely can. Do crack just a little. Yeah. Don't think so. Just a little crack is a treat.
I come in here and get my Dubliners whenever I come through, so I understand that. You like what you like.
Did you want something else with that, Molly, or just that? Just a breakfast? Two Irish coffee tips again. You do not shake Irish coffees like this. This is just
Would
not a
you
thing.
charge that to 98?
I sure can.
I appreciate it. Think I made her work overtime on my bike the other
Oh my
night,
goodness, did you?
Yeah, got clipped a couple times trying to get around some of these locals, man. I don't know, but
Actually, no, wait. One of those
That's the
is a
important thing,
Belfast
right?
Bass. Irish breakfast and Irish coffee is the Belfast best, and then she gets an extra Irish coffee.
Pays the bills, That's what matters.
Okay, I charge one of those as a Belfast best, and then you got the extra Irish coffee. Oh, that's good. Have you been doing any Go Postal? Because that's a pretty good money. Once a day, you do 25 packages, you get a $500 bonus.
Yeah, it's easy
In
money.
addition to the $250 you get from the packages plus the material. So it's a good deal.
Cab's not too bad either. You can get the bonus. I think if you do 5 trips, you get like an extra $300 plus. They got little challenges that you can earn extra money too. So
Never driven cab in this town. I should do it one time just for shits and giggles.
apparently, I guess David, he went like really.
Oh my!
He went really hard on it. He's got like he's
Kane?
like really like
You've
he's
been
gotten a
called
lot
out.
of reputation with the cab place. That he's driving like the higher end cars and makes pretty good fares because I think once they rank you up to like the 3rd rank in the company, you start getting like commuter trips and stuff like that, which apparently pay pretty decent.
She said something was smooth as Kane's head. She signed that. You just drive some locals around? Do they?
Yeah, it's just locals.
They pay okay?
Yeah, I mean, basically, you'll rent your car. The basic cars, I think, are like $100. You go and drive around, pick up fares. You'll get like anywhere when it starts, it's only like $20-$30 a fare type thing. It's not too terribly great, but if you put the work in, the fares start getting pretty good, like $50-$60, even higher than that.
But you have to drive them like all over Hillseth Acre to get that. Like you have to go up to Toledo or something.
Eventually, you'll get jobs that'll take you further distances, but the early ones are like maybe a mile or 2 trip type thing because it's all like local until
Nicole pulled her
you start
over
getting the commuter
and didn't
stuff.
realize she was AOD. He let her go. And she had to give her a proper name because he ran her plate.
I said I just normally do the 5 so I can, because when you turn your cab back in, you get your deposit back anyways. So it's really just.
I might try it just for fun. I just got to level 11 at the Go Postal, so I'm doing pretty well there.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's because I do a lot of deliveries. I know that I started out doing jobs in the warehouse like everybody, like just running packages around, but I found that real boring, and I stopped kind of doing that and started to concentrating on deliveries. And yeah, it was a bit of a slog at first to kind of get the attention of the managers and get them kind of exactly, like you get better pay, you get better trucks, well, not better trucks, but you get the trucks that got different things loaded on them, like magazines, and then you get furniture, and like I make $60 dropping off a chair or a filing cabinet now.
Yeah, I just hit grade 8, I want to say. But I mostly just go in. I think one day I did like 200 of those boxes and it about drove me crazy.
Yeah, see, I found it boring. Like, I never did more than 150 or so, I think. And then, so they got these like leaderboards that they post up on the bulletin board there. And then it's like, I am way
Did you
down
see
the line.
Richard? Richard's done like 980 something packages in one streak.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, there's people that have done like so many packages, and I just find it really dull to just run around there and drop packages on. And I feel like saying they should just run some conveyors all through that place and just you could just stand there and put the packages on and not do all the running around. But I'm all for
The only-
automation myself.
The only real benefit to that is you can like sell the packages, or you can sell all
Sell
those
the materials.
you get.
Yeah, I know. Ricky and I
Yeah.
have made thousands doing that, but you know. Hi there. How are you doing today? You look nice and summery. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just, had the bar open here for a while. And I did my go postal this morning. Not my 25, because I wait and do that when Ricky gets here. I did some packages, so now I'm level 11, which is pretty good.
I got taken hostage doing it the other day.
Oh, yeah, I got taken hostage yesterday doing deliveries.
At Go Postal.
I didn't get taken hostage at the go. You mean at the warehouse you got taken hostage?
Yeah, they came in the warehouse and snatched me up. And
Yeah.
took me up to up Sandy.
Yeah,
to go
you got to
rob a
get
store.
your 25 packages once a day. You get $500. Yeah, you got to do that every day.
That's free money right
It's
there.
free
practically.
money. Yeah, because you get $750 from that, If you don't do your bonus, yeah, there is definitely, you got to go claim that every day. Do your 25. I didn't at first either. If you want to feel better, I didn't realize at first that there was a once a day thing.
Yeah, I didn't either till I really started looking at the
doing.
at the boards and everything, and I was like,
Rats
oh,
returned.
there's a package you get. Okay.
That's kind of a boring one in terms of materials that you get. Yeah, do you see Smalley? Can I get you something? Hi, Ellicat. How you doing? And something you'd like to have, eat or drink? I don't want to be rude and ignore you that way. You just start chatting right away. The Team Streets, yeah, we absolutely can. I'm pretty good. I mean, I'm old now. I had my 65th birthday, so I'm old officially. Get my government issued walking stick and package of Depends. Thank you. It's on the 13th, so I'm 2 days into being 65. Or 5 days into being 65, I meant. I didn't really do anything on the day other than I played. I did go out on Wednesday and celebrate my birthday with a couple of friends, so that was good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ring you up here. There you go. 2 Team Streets. Oh, you haven't met Elena? Elena's
Elena, she signs.
Elena signs, yeah.
I don't know. We took courses at Sam's, so I
There you
can
go.
read it, but my actually signing.
You haven't met
myself
Elena?
is
Oh, she's
pretty
real
bad.
nice.
Like as far as like me signing to somebody is, I'm not very good at.
I mean, I thought she spent like a reasonable amount of time at Sam's because she's, with Dixon. addictions partner. Well, I mean, I think Elena's got a few partners, but addiction is, I think our main partner.
Yeah, I don't know. Last time I went down and supported a VU event, they had some big marriage thing going on where somebody was like uh, the mother or wife, and then there was wives under those wives, and I was just so confused. My head about exploded. So, you know, it's
I mean,
just
it
like,
wasn't. It
okay,
wasn't. We had a nice
I'll just trust
lunch.
your judgment,
I
or
got
you
to
can
see my
send me a
old
flow chart.
neighbor, but then we went to a care facility to see her former partner, who is very mostly nonverbal and is like big time dementia. So that it was challenging day, but it was nice. And then my friend that I drove up with, who had treated us to lunch and gave me a birthday present, but we then went to see a friend of hers recently lost his wife, or lost his wife a couple of years ago, and he's getting ready to go into a care facility himself. He's sort of in a really nice condo place that where there is that's sort of a transition place. So, oh my god, I hope
Wow.
you're okay. Did you say you got cut up on some rocks? So it was sort of a bittersweet day. I did come home and do a little bit of playing, but I think I went on Florence.
And when I first got here, I couldn't swim, so the tsunami was a interesting experience.
Oh dear. Yeah, you gotta watch your footing on rocks. Wet rocks are wet and they're very slippery. Yeah, this is the thing about being my age, though. Is a lot of people I know are in this predicament where they start the downhill slides. My
Well,
husband
the good
died
news,
6
they
years
got you
ago,
stitched up, and I'm sure it'll
just
heal
to,
just
just
fine.
10 days
Some
before
of
his
the best
65th birthday,
doctors
and
probably in the
you know,
nation work at
and I
Sam's,
have a lot
so
of
you're
friends
in
that
good
are
hands
older,
whenever you go
and
there.
you start losing people, and people start, you know. I've already started getting some weird stuff. I'm getting some weird skin things, and you gotta just start watching out. I also out of shape because I've been sitting on my ass playing games for the last couple of years. So I've got to start doing more active things. I say as I sit here on my bum, having been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh my god, they don't seem very pleasant. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry. Well, I'm going to be doing these culinary coliseum thing tomorrow night. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
they
I
were
do
saying they were
stretch. I will
having
be
that,
taking a
and
break.
I guess DJ
I actually
Baghead's
have to
doing the
take a break
music
pretty
over
soon
there,
because
and
I
then
have
I
to go get
guess
something to
he's got to
drink.
go to the VU right after that for the Cowboys night or whatever they're doing over there.
Yeah, that's real close. I don't know. I would think the judging's going to take longer than that. To do four. There's four categories, and there's 5 judges, and there's a bunch of places. He's going to take a bit of time to work through all that, I would think.
They were saying it wouldn't take any more than an hour, but I guess we'll find out.
I guess because they want us to cook it there, is my understanding. And they
See how I'm
wanted to
gonna be
have
able to cook
people
it
bring
on the
food trucks
site
and
though.
stuff. So, well, I mean, they say that's what they want, but I have going to have some pre-made too because they said you can sell it, but I don't really think we're going to sell too much stuff there. If anything, I'd be surprised. And because it's 8 o'clock, I can't even have Ricky help me. So I to get somebody else to come, deal with the sales part.
Yeah, I don't fit the motif of a doctor or a former doctor, being I have a lot of tattoos myself, so used to call it ink therapy.
Yeah, it's something I'm seeing more of. You know, back in the 80s, it just still was pretty unusual to see, you know, people who weren't uh, gang members or sailors who had them. But it's just getting more popular. I think, at least, you know, some smaller tattoos and things is pretty widespread now. Bigger ones,
Oh,
not so much, but, you know, or full sleeves
oh,
and things are still pretty uncommon to see and expensive.
I don't think I could do face stuff though. Gotta think everything below the neck is all right, but I don't think I could ink my neck or my face.
Yeah, I don't have any tattoos. Ricky's got a big tattoo on his back, but people don't usually see it because he don't usually walk around naked. I mean, I see it, but you know, that's different.
I have a big tattoo on my back and some on my arms, a couple on my chest.
I mean, if I got a tattoo, I think my mama would have an absolute cow, and it's, you know, she she still has this sort of weird belief that anybody get tattoos are going to get into heaven or some damn thing. Like, you know, yeah, maybe you can get something. I don't know.
Well, my big sister took me to get my first tattoo, so she kind of got me into it. So
Oh, there had a stretch. Everyone have a stretch. Oh, that would be pretty. I never even looked into it. You know, is there a place where you can get tattoos like they got us, you know, local people there to show you what they look like?
yeah, they can. You can do like you can go to the tattoo parlor and like preview the different stuff they have. Of
Like,
course, I think there's custom artists in
yeah,
town as well.
is it like every tattoo place, or is it just a couple?
Yeah, any of the tattoo places you can go there and look at what they have available.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. You couldn't go to
And you can
everyone.
always, if you always want, they got henna options too, so you can try it, and if you like it,
Yeah, yeah.
it won't stay if you don't want it to
Well, I was thinking maybe
stick
get
around.
a tattoo for our upcoming anniversary. You know, that we were married in '95, November '95. So on Polito one. Well, we're up in Polito a lot, so it's someplace I might have a look. I don't know. I never did it, but I was thinking maybe I get one, like, you know, to commemorate getting married to Ricky. I'm not a big fan of like putting names on you because I feel that it's going to be a problem if you know, if you ever have a problem and you break up with your person and you got their name tattooed on you, that could be a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I never got any names tattooed, just kind of different stuff that I liked.
I just have a hard time thinking what I would like to have on me for the rest of my life, you know, because that's the thing, right? Is you got to find something that you know you're going to love for the rest of your life. But I was thinking maybe a little, you know, Celtic knot or something like that, because you know would symbolize the bar and something like that. Yeah, exactly. I didn't think of it either. You wouldn't think to look at you that it would be your thing there, Molly.
So here's a big skull. Oh, no, can't see it. My vest on, huh? Oh, well.
Yeah, well.
Got a couple of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's important to you. You know, you document certain things. Oh my goodness, there you go.
See, I got a big skull, a big skeleton wizard guy on my back. So I always thought, because I like the American traditional style, they're pretty nice.
Yeah. She's not a tattoo person, but yeah, henna, yeah, exactly. You could just RP it like that. Yeah, Angel doesn't really strike me as the big tattoo type.
Like the
I can see her maybe having a small
tattooing,
tasteful tattoo, and that's what Judy's kind of thinking about.
Kind of like
is
what
like
the
a
old sailors would get.
maybe one of those Celtic armband ones.
Traditional vibe to it.
That would
Always
be
like
relatively
crisp
easy to cover up
lines
for
and,
formal occasions because she's really got it
simple
ingrained
yet,
that she shouldn't have one of
detailed
these. And she doesn't have
drawings and
anything.
coloring and stuff.
Yeah, please don't take your shirt off in public because you know. Hello there.
Hey.
How you doing today? Good morning. Have a look at the menu, dear. See what strikes your fancy.
Oh, I already know what I'm going.
Oh, you already know what you...
Streets, please,
Two
Judy?
Tim Streets, absolutely.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Do you guys know if they have straight Irish whiskey here?
Yes, we do.
Okay. How much is that? Do you know? I didn't see.
It's on the menu. On the menu in the Vices category.
$20.
Oh yeah, I see now. Okay. That shit fuck you up. You have like 2 or 3 drinks of that and you're fucked.
Oh yeah. I'm not the best at handling my drink. I can't lie.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just something that you could just wear, you know. Judy has quite a few shirts with, like, and showing it in here is no problem. You know, just showing it anywhere wouldn't be a problem, but she's just not one of those big tattoo girls.
Take it easy.
Bye, so how you do? I hope you have a great rest of your
Nice
day.
to meet y'all.
Bye.
There was 2 Tims, right?
Yes, please.
Yep, okay. There you go. I'll just hand you that.
Thank you kindly.
I believe, considering I gave Beans that truck and I didn't bring an alternate vehicle.
Oh, no. Okay, can I get you folks something?
You go first,
Let's
Ed.
see what he's up to. Maybe.
Can I get 3 Irish whiskeys?
3 whiskeys, yeah.
Yeah.
And are you buying something, Ava? Or are you?
Yeah, I'm buying something. Yeah, separate.
Oh wait,
yeah.
let me just get that on the
Anyone
tray
wanna
for
give me
you
a
because
ride
for
down
some
to
reason
Burger
it didn't
Shot? That'd
get.
be awesome.
I didn't get it on the tray for you. There you go.
Thank you.
There's your Team Streets. Okay.
Appreciate it.
And are you just this all separate then?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I definitely appreciate the offer.
There was 3 whiskeys, was it?
Yeah.
My brain sometimes like my I get something shiny over there and I forget what I'm doing.
Hello. Sure, why not? All right, I'll let you play. I'll let you break.
Oh,
A single bottle cap.
there was
Alright.
not what I meant to put on there. I think my rat just brought that to me this morning. Okay, what would you like, Ava?
Can I get 2 bowls of your mac and cheese, dude? And then, can I get 2 Irish coffees, please, dude?
You sure can. Let me go get that for you.
Ooh, you almost got the 8-ball in immediately. Good save.
Certain positions of these pets that look really weird, and that's one of them. What he's doing with the cool cue right now.
That would have been a good shot.
It just makes them look strangely angular. Most of the
Who's
time,
stripes and solids?
it looks pretty good, but you can really see the you're in a video game thing like that.
Ooh,
Absolutely.
Oh my
you
god!
got robbed right
Oh,
there.
you just needed to jump up and down on the floor a little bit there. Oh damn!
You know how many times I play this game and then Miles will just smack the ball out of orbit?
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah.
My card number is 79, dude.
Got it.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. Oh,
Just
There you
had
go.
style on it. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Alright, you go.
Showing off now.
That tricked me. I thought you were going for that one. Really, you were going for the other one. I see.
Thank you very much,
There
Judy.
you are. You're very
I
welcome.
was about to say there
If
ain't
that
no
would have went in, I would have
fucking
just.
way.
It's just the sort of
Been missing the action.
bent down weirdness that looks so strange.
Damn it.
We had a crazy ass trick shot.
God. I had like hardly anybody in here for a while. Now I got a crew again. Yeah, it does. The other thing that's weird is that the animation puts you in positions. Some of the animations put you in positions you cannot see in the clothing store. So all of a sudden you have holes where you did not know you had holes in your clothes, and it's just kind of annoying.
Give it a good smack.
Because you just check for everything and every hole, and then you use one of these things that just all of a sudden you've got like holes in your shirt, or it's very annoying because you can't check for it, and you can't go and like change your arms and then go back and do exactly the same thing. Like it's just, I don't know, it's weird. I expect when they can finally come out with GTA 6 that some of these things might not be problems anymore.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Thank you.
That 8-ball's really flirting with that pocket over there.
One of the reasons I got into this in the first place was because I followed a streamer from No Pixel Whitelist called Felix Lalou, and this Jack is wearing a Felix outfit.
Damn,
Not those jeans,
Warming
but
up
the
now.
but like the baseball cap with the hoodie. That color too looks like a Felix outfit. So those of you, if there's anybody here who's
well, that's probably game.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
yeah, I mean there's a
Oh.
you just click at the, you can turn around and you can do all these different movements, but
I had a
none of the
chance.
movements in that are really the movements that in these special animations. They're usually like job related animations or something like that. Yeah, the Jack really looks like Felix's character at this moment. Felix hasn't streamed for a long time because he basically
All right. 8-ball middle.
decided to become a nurse, so he's studying nursing in Scotland right now.
So you had $10,000.
Every once in a while he's heard of, but mainly he's just working his ass off being
There we go.
being a nurse. So
That was a good one. I thought I was done. When you went on
He
that
was
little
very,
run,
very
Yeah,
sweet and
it-
supportive, and
you
his
know why?
community was
It's
really
all
sweet and
because
supportive,
she
and
hit
that's
your
how I got
wall
into
for
gaming
you,
at all,
and you're
because
like,
his
you know what?
community
Maybe I
said,
can do this.
"Hey, old lady, you want to come
You guys
and
want
play
it?
games with us?" And
Best of 3?
I had to buy a gaming laptop because I'd never done any of that before.
You want to
I had to
Maybe we
learn to
need a pool
WSD
tournament
because I
somewhere or
never
some
did
shit.
that before. Those guys play games with
Sharks are
me until I
fucking
got a little
cool,
bit
but
of
not really
confidence
ever
up,
open,
and
though.
Right.
I used to like going there just to play.
oh yeah,
Yeah, me too.
yeah, that's what happened to me. And then I finally got up the nerve to actually, and I had bought GA on sale from Epic, I think, and so I launched it and actually played a couple of missions, but mostly to just try to drive and Why, thank you. I mean, this is one of my characters. I have 4 characters on here, one of which is on kind of extended hiatus because she actually was the medical director for during the 1.0 to 2.0 transition period. She was the medical director. I started out doing EMS RP on No Pixel Public,
Alright, I guess I
and that's
wanted
where
to
I
have
met
this nice
Dunn, my
guy.
RP partner, and we just strangely hit it off doing that. My character sort of FDO'd his character. Took my character a long time to get EMT because she couldn't freaking drive because I had such a hard time driving. Yes, Dunn plays Ricky, and also was Dr. Nick, and he also plays a dog that he hasn't really brought around too much, but the dog is now belongs to Atlas. He did belong to a
sometimes I
couple of
really
medical
just like to eat my
people, but they
cheeseburger
have
upside
since left
down.
the server, so
How about you guys?
his dog had to start over.
It tastes the same either way, right?
It's a chocolate lab.
You can alternate it.
Kinda.
So,
I mean,
I play Judy,
if you have your
Florence,
toppings up
who's
top now and
83
up bottom
and is the
Why
manager
is
of
it
the Bleeder
called
Diner.
a bottom?
I played Brenda, who was the former medical director, and recently just got fired for inactivity because I haven't played her because we just burnt out on medical RP. And then I also play Harvey, the rabbit. Harvey's fun to play at night when I'm tired of talking. I have streamed Harvey, but it's kind of odd to stream Harvey. I find, but
I was just thinking that.
it's a little odd to stream him because he just, I don't talk. So it's easier to play him when I'm off stream, so I don't think about talking or accidentally hot mic or I have accidentally hot mic'd on Harvey. Well, that's just 4. I have 2 more slots that I haven't used. Big 50 can definitely vouch that I have hot mic'd on Harvey more than once.
And oh yeah.
I think the first time I hot
exactly
mic'd on Harvey was when I laughed.
You're up.
Shit.
I do have 4, yeah. On here I have 4. I have we were
Who's
playing
that
on a Red Dead server for a while, and what's it?
The sign outside.
Oh, that's because Vicky Davis went on a rampage against Sonny O'Fanlon and decided to deface and attempt to blow up every one of her workplaces, including his. So she can fuck right off.
God damn.
Who? Who did? Sonny?
Vicky Davis. I don't
Oh,
know her from
Vicky
Adam.
Davis.
Apparently,
I
she
don't
was a firefighter, and got fired for doing that. She got arrested. She did not get charged for terrorism, even though she tried to blow up City Hall and the hospital, because she, went after every one of Sonny's workplaces, including her former workplace at the hospital. But she wasn't charged with terrorism, oddly enough. That was a plea deal, I guess, with her lawyer.
The irony of
I don't know
starting
what kind of
fires after
fucking
being a
plea deal.
firefighter.
Yeah, yes, because they blew up a car in front of each of her workplaces, and including her house, and she was at her house. So he apparently didn't actually think that she thought that thinking that Sonny wasn't there was good enough to say she was an attempted murder.
God.
But it's not really the way life works. Like Ricky was probably asleep. I think Ricky was asleep in our back room when they tried to blow up a car in front of here. So,
You know, and we often sleep here on the pull-out couch, or the pub rabbits sleep in the back. Like there's just because a place looks empty and you're doing it under
Go on,
cover of
Jack.
night because you're a fucking coward doesn't mean that you're not going to hurt somebody.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey there, Judy. Leo here. How you doing?
Hi, Leo. I'm fine. How are you?
Cannot complain. Quick question. Are you currently working at Doherty's?
I am currently working at Doherty's. Yes.
Amazing. Do you mind if I quickly swing by for a chit chat?
Yeah, sure. Come on by.
Good stuff.
Hi.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Ciao.
Whoever took that case.
I don't have.
Oh my god.
How did I have Leo's phone number in my phone?
How did that happen?
That's shocking. That's absolutely shocking to me.
You know the worst
Where
part is
did my
all those
cursor
friends
go?
of mine are just
Why can I
protected by
not
that
see my
info.
cursor?
Look, I
Okay,
can't.
here it is. Hang on.
Damn.
Where is my cursor going? Why can't
You
I see
missed
my
half the
friggin'
crazy
cursor?
shots. She just hit, like banks off of like double banks
yeah.
off the wall into the
just
wall.
gonna-
Like, it was insane.
Where is my cursor going?
Playing for money, right?
What the hell is
No.
going on
Thank
here?
God. Thank God.
267 6947. I actually have that written down in
God,
Florence.
I'll play for money, dude.
What's wrong with my... What is wrong? Why is my phone acting up? I could have sworn I had Leo in here. Cronum and I used to play on Ignite 1.0, so we know each other pretty well.
Hello there.
Hi there. Well, that didn't take long.
Yep.
Look at you looking all casual like in old Lampadite for.
Yeah, it's a great car brand. You know, you gotta represent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Could I just get 2 pints for the road?
What kind you want? Irish
The
stout.
old yep, the Irish stout.
I should know that, but you know what? Sometimes I like to give you the benefit of the doubt to maybe change your
I
mind.
get that. I get that.
Beans, dude.
Well, what do you want, packets on me?
I want
Oh.
5 fish and chips.
Okay. I got my ass handed to me.
Oh, you guys are just the perfect people to talk to because I need to order more Italian salads for me.
Oh, how many is it gonna be? Another 100?
That last game was insane.
What did I get last time? It was actually a bigger order, wasn't it? Big. It was like 300 or something. They have proven very popular.
You want a break, dude?
I think the first time Iris ordered it, it was 100, but then we went through that so fast.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
And that was before it was 200.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's.
that
Can we
feels
do
pretty
another
good.
200?
Hello. I'm doing
Sure.
good.
That's true. Yeah, I have a girl every night. She orders 10 salads.
Yeah, that's what I
Every
say.
night
They
she
did.
tells me.
Exactly, because you always order 10 salads. Like I see it all the time that you order 10
Every
salads.
night she calls me. She goes, "Hey Jack," because like not many
fucking
food
split
places
'em
are
up
open, so
nice.
she just calls me when she wants her salads, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, but you should do a shift every once in a while, you know. Not just come in and buy
I will.
salad.
I will.
Okay. I don't worry about you, Jack, because I know what you're
Jack, you
doing.
excited for the event tomorrow?
Oh, when I say
Cook
know
off?
what you're doing, I don't know everything, but I know you're doing that.
Oh, dude, I got hookies. I gotta make sure people are safe at the docks. I got what else do I got? Realty. That takes up 90% of my day is houses.
Did that get on? Did the stout get on there? I don't even know if I hit that properly. It doesn't matter if it did, actually. I don't give a shit. And I'll get your fish and chips just a moment.
Amazing. Jack, you
I got
excited
fish and
for the
chips
event
here, so
tomorrow?
I can do that.
Yes.
Oh, Leo, I meant to talk to you about that too. Hi, Kiva.
Exactly, that's why I'm here. But
Yeah.
serve Kiva first.
Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the tip. Okay, Kiva, he says just serve you first, so. Wait, did I?
I'm on the hunt for a liter water.
Why
You
is
have
there?
any?
It was supposed. Hang on, let me. let me
I
let
am
me
missing
fix
the
that.
fish
I
and
got
chips.
the wrong thing.
No,
Hang on.
this is solid. Never mind.
Fish and chips. You ordered not.
Nice
Not
to
in the
meet you,
right
Molly.
freaking
Not
space.
Keita.
Hang on.
I thought you were getting that other
Cute
stripe
outfit.
too. That's why. Yeah.
I'm gonna try that again. Apparently, I'm having some kind of weird brain day. There we go. Fish and chips. Sorry, you're looking for bleeding water? I have bleeding water.
Do
How
you
many?
have 30 of them?
I can get you 30 of them, yeah. I went up yesterday and got some, so I got a good fresh supply. Is that
Yeah,
all
I
you?
can never catch them open, and I hate giving the dogs, anything but Lita water.
Yeah, I get that. Did you want anything else or just a water?
Give me 5 of your breakfasts.
5
large
breakfasts? Okay,
breakfast.
sure
Yeah.
thing. Just a minute, I'll be right back.
No, it's very rarely ever open.
Did catch it open like 2 days ago.
Um,
Trying to get in contact with the owner for quite a bit.
I mean, I can't run both places, so.
Julia would buy it back in a heartbeat.
They should sell tiramisu up there, hey, Leo?
Was she back out and about?
Tiramisu would be lovely, dude.
Yeah, she's usually skulking around somewhere.
Well, if you do spot her next time, tell
Alright.
her Leah says hello.
Oh,
What did she want? What was the breakfast? How many breakfasts?
Hey, Joe, you're not supposed to sink that ball, eh?
Yeah, you know,
I
I
could look at
thought
it.
there was a
5?
stripe on there,
Okay.
so.
Nah, shit, alright.
It was 157. What? 154. How? This is the problem with getting old. Is you have a good memory. It's
I
just
appreciate
short.
that. Well, short for Leonardo. But, it's a bit of a mouthful.
Oh, I charged him for 1 stout. He got 2. That's fine.
Yeah, Joe, you're
That's
really
fine.
not supposed to sink. You're really
Or,
not supposed to sink
the
that.
artist, the architect. Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
like the Ninja Turtle.
The Ninja Turtle's cooler than all that, right, Leo?
Yep. Alright, it's alright.
There
It's a
we
good
go.
show.
Da
Very
Vinci?
entertaining.
Nah.
Ninja Turtle.
There you go.
Yes.
It's on the counter here for you.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Is your plan to block all the
Alright,
fucking pockets?
Judy. Long
Yeah.
story short, the start for the businesses tomorrow is gonna be at 7:30, so
Good,
you
'cause
have
the only
plenty
thing
of
I'm
time
making
to
in is
set
the
up
fucking
everything.
cue ball,
Okay.
so.
I assume you still want to enter with the Irish coffee and the Irish stew, correct?
That's correct.
There's a tip up there for you.
Amazing.
Thank you, Keita.
As
I heard
mentioned to you on
there's a fee, right, for each of the
Yes.
categories. What is it?
2K per category. It gets added to the winning pot, and of course there's money from sponsors as well that goes into it.
Okay.
Irish stew has to win because it's Irish, and Irish is the best.
Well, this
Well,
is
we
the
have
thing that I've
5 impartial judges,
the thing I'm
so-
worried about is that you've got fast food against sort of bar food
Well,
against high end food, and it's kind of a
here's the
weird thing.
thing. It gets graded
Hi,
on
Oakley.
how is the cooking performance, how is the presentation
Aw,
of the
thank
dish,
you, Oakley.
and how is the explanation.
All right.
It doesn't get graded on how satiating is this or how filling. No, it's about the performance.
that was a lucky one on that second to last one. Holy shit.
Oh, you mean I got to bring a boombox and kind of do a river dance while I'm doing this?
Well,
ooh, that would be fun.
Whatever you want to do, it's leave it open.
I could do that. I could do that.
Alright, you know.
But yeah, if you don't mind, if I could just collect those 4K from you, that'd be appreciated.
Okay, are you? I don't have that in my pocket. So, did you want me to send it to an IBAN?
Yeah.
I got an
Yeah, I
IBAN
can
actually. I could just verify it because I've got an IBAN from Solomon who was in here earlier. Is it 288-297 or 288-297?
Let me double check.
Is that the little Italy IBAN? Or is it your IBAN?
No, that's the IBAN for the event. We just created an
Oh,
account
I see. Good.
for it, so it's all separate. And because it is getting organized by people from Bean Machine and Little Italy, it's a
Right
joint
on.
operation.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, that's the correct IBAN. If you could transfer it and
I'm
just put in the
glad.
reason, that'd be
I'm
amazing.
really happy that you're feeling that way about freestyle because I wasn't sure you'd feel that way again about it. So I'm really glad you feel that way. I know we like I just strain to say little
Almost.
because I get
All
my
good.
tongue tied on it.
My husband's exactly the same. He's
He's
like, blah, 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 blah. The pizza place.
I mean, if
Oh,
I could say Little Italy and slow down, but it don't even it's not even the name of it, so it's kind of it's problematic, right?
Just Little Italy.
Little no, okay. Jesus.
Alright.
Cookies.
I appreciate you. Unfortunately, I do have to bounce.
Cookies.
Take care.
All right, I'll send you your $4,000 today,
I guess
and
I'll just
Thank you.
and then so at 7:30, I gotta be there with all my shit, and I gotta come up with a song and dance apparently as well.
You don't have to.
No, but yeah, I gotta talk about like the
I think she
origin.
does.
I gotta do like the origin of Irish. I gotta try to.
Love that.
Oh my god, I can't do an Irish accent, Kiva. You're gonna have to come and I'll move my mouth
Take
and you
care.
talk, okay?
Well, if you want to sound like me, just turn all your A's or all your O's and A's.
Your O's and A's.
Yeah, like we don't go to the shop, we go to the shop.
The shop?
Yeah, we go to the shop.
You go
don't say
to
shop.
the shop. Okay.
We
I
go
don't think I
shopping.
I don't think I can learn to do an Irish accent between like today and tomorrow. But I'll do something. I'll come up with something. Okay. I got a couple songs. I could play a song when I'm doing it. Going to the shop. There you go. You got a signed accent.
Yeah, really good. I mean, you could just like add a little flair in there just to start it off. And when you
I
go
could
up to
I
say,
could sing a song.
top of the morning to you.
I could sing a song maybe.
Okay.
Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys can leave the girls alone. Or something like that.
They pull my hair.
And they stole my comb, and that's all right till I
That's
get
all right
home.
till I go home.
She is handsome, she is pretty.
pretty.
She is the belle of Belfast City. She is Colton 1, 2, 3. Please, won't you tell me
Please
who
can
is
tell
she?
me who is she? Yeah.
All right, and they got to do
See?
this. I got to do this at the same time too, though, because it's gonna be chin. Tell me, Ma, when I go home, the boys can leave the girls alone. Stole my hair and stole my comb, or some pull my hair and I stole my comb. That's all right till I go home. She is handsome, she is pretty, she is the belle of Belfast City. She is Colton 1, 2, 3. Please, won't you tell me who is she? And then I have to try to cook at the same time. This is gonna be very complicated.
Yeah.
This is what I'd like to have Ricky with me, but I don't know if he can stay up that late. But you know, if I could have Ricky just river dancer through the whole thing, we could play music, and I could have wear, you know, obviously I'll be wearing green. I gotta wear my sexiest Doherty's outfit, and I gotta plan this out. I hadn't even thought about it. All I thought about was the food. Now I got to think about presentation.
See if you can get like some green little booty shorts and a little top and wear your apron so it almost looks like you're naked below your apron.
Well, I think, oh my God, I don't think I could do that, but I could do this. Hang on. I mean, this is pretty good. I like these tops.
Yeah.
I
That
said
one's nice.
I said on the.
Maybe I could do
on the
booty shorts with
paperwork
it
that
though.
would
I could do a
attend
booty
to.
shorts version.
Yeah, I mean it's summer. You gotta.
Oh, no, it's dash. Actually, I'm gonna put the money in. Seats. Where's the green short one? What do I have with the green short? Or the green top? I mean, that's not. All right, I'm gonna have to do green, but I'm gonna have to figure it out because
Sure.
yeah, I'm gonna have to find some booty shorts.
Yeah, it'd be cute.
I bet you Jack's gonna show up in booty shorts. So there you go.
I'll show. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
What?
Right, let's see what
Nah,
he's
we
gonna
don't
show
wear
up
booty
in.
shorts. Come on now.
Because you can just drag stuff over and it's like if you go to drag something
Just gotta slip one of
over
these in and I
and you
have a
hit
tiny demon harassing me.
and you hit crouch, you can drag the whole stack, right? Or you hit it's control to drag the stack. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw you guys wearing that.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
that. I knew they were gonna wear booty
See,
shorts.
Because
This
it
is
was
what
a
I'm up
baking
against.
contest, I think we should have the like what is it called?
Apron.
Oh, do you guys have
the apron?
black gloves, Kiva, at the hospital?
Yeah, we do.
I'd love to get a pair of those black gloves.
Oh, yeah.
Can't beat a little semen, dude.
Well, you,
yeah.
I mean, you
I can drop some off to you.
A lot of semen?
Oh, they'd be fantastic if you could.
Is it your go or my go? Shit.
Yep. Give me something to do. I shall return with
No, it's
black
your go.
gloves.
No, I just
Thank you so much.
Did you?
didn't I just break?
No problem.
Yeah, I had one. I had a shot after that. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
No,
Did
I
you
did
get
not.
anything?
It's quite an outfit. I'm gonna have to up my game. I'm gonna have to up my game, Jay.
Listen, we got the outfits down. That's about it. We haven't prepared anything else. This is just.
I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna have like fucking Enya music coming in with mystical foam, like mystical mist coming in, and I'm gonna have them imagine that there's Enya in the background and mist, and we're gonna talk about Ireland and how what is an amazing place, a mystical place.
You just have the Cliffs of Moher going. Pictures of Cliffs of Moher everywhere.
Yeah, sure, dude. I'm down.
I mean,
can't
I could,
decide if I want to play sea shanties while I'm cooking for hookies,
Nice
or if we do like 2 a.m.
like Riverdance
phone
kind of
hotline
thing?
commercial
Is that what
music
you're
and really
talking
play
about?
into the hooker aspect of hookies. I haven't quite decided on what we should do, but I think those are my 2 suggestions.
Little skirt, like a twisty little skirt kind of thing.
Come on over to hookies. They'll just
Oh my God.
batter your meat.
If we do delivery service,
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely giving them your phone number, so you can answer all like
God
sexually.
damn.
Just like,
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
You looking for a semen?
You looking to have some meat tonight?
but he,
Oh,
I mean, they just surf and turf is your meat, right?
Oh, all of it's meat. I think technically isn't fish technically a meat?
I mean, it's fish meat, but when you say meat, you usually think about not fish.
True.
But technically, you're right. Yeah, it's meat. But if you talk about, you know, you can't beat our meat kind of thing, you're not going to be thinking about fish.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what makes it the best.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing and I'm making the most move.
oh, that could be a catchphrase. You can't beat our meat. Dot dot
So
dot.
many slogans
for
and
free.
catchphrases.
There's a lot of things you can do.
Oh yeah.
I'm
There's
going to
so
have
many
to do like mystical Indian music, and you know, I'm going to have to be a little highbrow, I think, to come, you know, to have some contrast against this. Because I mean, I don't know who else. How many other places is entered anyway?
I have no idea.
No
Like, is the
fucking-
Vanilla Unicorn going to have dancing girls and sex and stuff?
I'll outdance them.
I don't know if they got like much in the way of, but they got like there's a drinks category. That's the thing.
True.
Which I'm not going to win because I insist on doing Irish coffee and not something sexy. And it's going to be probably warm and nobody's going to want to drink Irish coffee. But I don't care. I think it's one of our best things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what we're bringing. Genuinely have no
Are you in like all the categories? Or I'm just doing 2 because I don't have any
Yes.
starters and I don't have any desserts. So.
I think
Yeah,
we're
this-
only doing dessert, but
I don't know. This has all been Miles. I was.
Yeah.
I
You
was
guys have
back
got to
home
do
for
more than
6
dessert.
days.
You got to do the mains, right? You got to do mains because you got surf and turf that's to die for. Do I have to coach you to how to beat me? Come on.
I think we're
whoa,
doing.
Hey, Jack, you trying to beat her now? What the
No,
fuck?
no, he. I mean, he could. I could have Jack. I could technically have Jack stand up with me at Doherty's too, because she works.
I
She
could,
works
I
here
could
too.
do that.
He
I could
could.
work. I could do everything.
Yep.
I think
I
we
mean,
should probably do surf and turf and lava cake.
I think you should do surf and turf for sure.
You know, I
Got
feel
a
like
thing
this
for
just.
that white ball, dude.
Yeah,
I
Joe, you're
feel like
really
this
not
just
supposed to
isn't
sink
my
that white
fucking
ball guy.
game right now.
All right, well, I'm gonna go put some pants on. My legs are cold. So I'll be right back.
The pirate top, and make it green, then add a skirt.
Shit.
Yeah, with the apron, like no matter what I have on, I
feel
have
like I'm
the
getting
apron. I
worse as time
store
goes
it.
on.
So
What
there's
am I
one of
gonna
those
do
little
with this,
short
Ava,
skirts.
huh?
There's
What am I gonna-
very
I
Riverdancey
don't know, dude, just
skirt.
that red one.
I mean, I think we've got tremendous clothes.
Well,
It's hard to find things.
Hey, I got one in. That's all that matters.
Oh my, look at him now.
Woohoo!
See, this just does not have the sex appeal of the previous outfit.
No, it doesn't. But I'm comfy.
I mean, you should wear one of these little shorty tops for Doherty's.
Do we have?
We asked for them to be brought in. I don't know it. Like Atlas asked for them to be brought in. I don't know if it ever was.
100% will wear them when they come in.
I like that.
Let
It
me
looks casual
think.
as fuck.
It's comfy and cozy.
Good.
I've just now got a message from Exo.
Plus, it's like my favorite shade of green, and I love khakis. So fuck it.
I
I'm
don't know
comfy.
why. It's like sometimes I could be really fucking good, or like just complete garbage.
What day are you good?
The last time I played,
I don't
played
think
at
they
the,
did, but I don't know.
It was Yellow Jack, and
I kind of lost the thread on that.
The Lost.
Just asking
I
Exo
literally
if
like
he
2
knows,
turns.
'cause
In 2 turns, I just cleared the fucking.
that
board.
wasn't actually right now that he.
I think the
messaged
last
me,
time
so
I
he
saw
might
you
be-
play pool was that night where it was me, Crystal, Miles, and you, and we did teams, and you and Crystal were a team.
Yeah.
Like when Crystal and I first started dating, like long ass time ago.
Yeah. I haven't played pool in a hot minute. Like I said, last time was against the Lost.
Here you go, dude.
Yeah, it is limited that way, but
Yeah, it's crazy though. The Lost.
oh, thank you so much. What do I owe you for that, sweetheart?
You don't. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's amazing.
No problem.
I actually just use this and get a pair of gloves on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ain't happening tonight. I feel like.
Just use the gloves.
Yeah, you have to open up the box and then you put the gloves on.
Oh, there you go. Like the first time it didn't open it, but that's fantastic. I'm so happy right now. Except he just messed up my shirt. Just used again to take it
Yeah.
out. But I'm going to have to investigate these quite a bit. I don't know how many there are in there, but quite a few, right?
Oh yeah, they're reusable. So.
Okay. Well, I just when I took them off, they just kind of disintegrated. So I am going to have to go into.
Oh no, it's the master reusable. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's plenty in there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like there's still quite a lot left. So I think they're. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go into the clothing store and investigate a little bit because it seems like I gotta, can't wear this outfit with it, but I'm sure there's something I can wear. It won't mess up.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find a way to fix it. Just
Oh yeah, well as long as I got a Doherty's apron on, it don't really matter what I'm got on underneath so much. But
yeah.
If I start out with the apron off, and everybody can see my sexy pokertude, and then I'll put the apron on to cook, and I got to figure it out.
Sounds good.
Do you think having dry ice and you playing is too much?
No, that would be beautiful.
I could have it be all mystical. And I've got these really pretty stone bowls I'm gonna put the stew in, and it's gonna look all like, you know.
Nice.
I think
It's
it'll
your
look
time
real
now, dude.
nice. And of course, I have my really nice
time.
glasses with the handles for the Irish coffee anyway, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You put a little bit of watercress on the top, could look like shamrocks.
That's true. I could. I might just do this once just for special.
The bottom right pocket.
Thank you again, Kiva. I really appreciate that you went and got those for me.
Thanks, dude.
No problem.
Yeah, I have to try them on with. I mean, these used that top I would have worn, but
You want a break?
Time to drink.
might have. I'll look into it and see
Maybe the drink
what
will
else I could have.
makes you better, dude.
Yeah, I'm sure you can work something out. It'd
Yeah,
be
I'm
awesome.
sure I can.
Okay, I'm gonna get back up to the hospital.
Well, thank you again for coming by, and I'm glad you got your water. So you're stalked a little
Yeah.
bit.
Me too.
Yeah,
I like to make sure I have water for the animals.
I went up there last night to get more
not as
BLTs
strong
and
as I
water
remember.
because they're really popular sellers because the diner's not open all hours, and I know they're having trouble with staffing the same way we are. So, well, we used to. I'm pretty happy with the staff we got now, to be honest, because they do come around and they do open up. And it's not quantity;
Well,
it's
that's
quality. You
good.
know.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I think Wayne's been out of town or something. So I think they're kind of struggling up there to get staff. But
Yeah,
it's a problem.
it's sad to see because we had it open like every day, and
Yeah.
but I mean, it's good that you get some of the stuff down here. So
Well, we just get the BLTs and the water because it's all we and the fries. But the fries is not too popular down here. I think it's because people are kind of fried out with the other offerings at the fast food places. The last thing they think of here is fries.
yeah.
But I wanted a
No,
side
you
dish
can
of
come
some
here if you want
kind.
real food.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's good fries. The fries are good. It's just they're not that filling, and people like the stew and the breakfast. I mean, they like all our things. Like we sell lots of everything, but stew's probably the best for
It is
sellers. So
good.
that's why I'm taking that to the culinary coliseum. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna after it thins out here, I'm probably gonna go over to the clothing store and experiment with my outfit for tomorrow because now I understand it's all production. I gotta up my game. I gotta compete with Jack in booty shorts. So there's that.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's a lot to compete with.
I mean, God, where was
stiff
it that you guys were
competition.
dressed like that? Was it at the event, the Fallen Head with the jousting? Were you wearing that? No, I've seen you in it before.
Yeah, no, we
Oh,
wore
you're wearing
those
your
to
regular.
the
Beach Bash,
yeah,
the
Mr. H
Oh, okay,
thing.
yeah. All right, all right.
and the Pride event at
I know I've seen him before.
Hawaiian Snow.
Hawaiian Snow, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty outstanding. And you guys also
Okay,
have some
I'll see y'all
theatrics because
later.
I don't have theatrics like you guys do all these dances and things.
Oh,
Bye, Kiva.
yippee!
Yeah, you're yippee. I don't even know
Yippee.
how the fuck do you even do that. You're like literally
Yeah,
entirely off the ground.
jumping for joy.
You don't even have a foot on the ground. I don't know how you
No,
don't
you
fall
can just
over.
jump for joy, or just jump.
Jump for joy.
Woo! Well, like our favorite, me and Joe really love basketball, and like our favorite number is 8, and we just jump for joy.
Yeah.
Just do not know how to do that. It's just I'm just too dumb to do that, I think.
Then we got the power stands, yeah.
Oh yeah, your power stand, yeah. It
we
is
gotta
impressive.
keep that on
But
lock.
then you run and you slide into it. It's the impressive part.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way you do that. Yeah, look at you. That's impressive. That's very athletic. Like that is a presentation right there. Like you come up like that when you get it's your turn. You come right up like the wherever you got with you, just come on up and do that.
Yippee, dude.
Yeah, there you go, Ava.
Is it yippee? What is it?
We did just. Oh, we need Rick just for tomorrow.
It isn't. What is it?
Fuck, I don't know what he's gonna wear though because he can't fit in our shirt.
The diner.
I
the
got him in
diner is
just like a
struggling.
tight black T-shirt with the hookies.
We haven't got very
apron.
many people opening,
Okay.
and the owner is
he's
kind
like-
of
he said he
doing
just wants
life
to
right
market and
now.
come to like events and everything. I was
Jumping
like, fuck
jacks,
yeah,
but you
Rick,
need to buy them and spend it.
Fuck yeah.
Jumping jacks? He said something about 8.
Yeah, Rick just has a tiger as my spirit animal.
Jumping jacks?
It's Cluckenbell outfit.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Jumping jacks?
That's probably the top 10 greatest things I've ever seen.
I like his tiger outfit more. Very wild, you know.
That. And they said something 8.
Oh.
They said jump for joy, but I don't even know what that. Like, I don't know. Let's search jump and see what we get. Jumping jacks, jumping jacks.
Wait, what?
What's going on, Ava?
Gym 3.
I don't know, dude.
Gym 4. Jumping jacks. That's it. Basketball pose. What do you mean basketball? Oh yeah, he did say basketball pose, but I don't remember what he. He said basketball 8, I think.
Damn, there ain't shit open.
There isn't a basketball pose 8.
I mean, other
Dory's
than
open.
here in Cluckendale. but-
Well, there should be if there's a 10.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
I see
Yeah,
7.
vet,
I see
mean,
6.
I don't know if you want to go to the vet, but
I could use a couple. I could use a
Oh
shot.
come on! Look, he's a nice
Pocket
boy. Don't
right
put him
here.
down. You don't need to be put down.
Hey, don't put me down.
Thank you very much.
Do you think they could do like?
Maybe, because
Actually, I
honestly,
might need more. I might need more.
Florence
treats.
would hire her.
Nope.
Oh,
Never mind.
yeah, okay.
Forgot I got a bunch of them.
oh, do you?
You're getting
Yeah, Crystal works there apparently.
All right.
Apparently has since '95.
Didn't know that.
So yeah, she gets treats. So she just wanted to be hired, I guess,
Yeah, it
just
was
to
a good
make
game. It
treats.
was a long one.
Huh.
Close.
I'll do that when I'm by myself. I don't know what. I mean, they told me what it was, so I'm gonna have to look back and listen because I didn't hear it when they said. They said jump
Alrighty.
for joy, but there isn't a jump for like. There isn't a joy. Maybe there's
Well,
just
I
a
don't know
joy.
where to
Is there a
go
joy?
swing
in
by
all-
next, but
Doherty's?
oh yeah, we could go to Doherty's.
We could.
No.
Hold on. I'll meet you guys there.
All right.
All right.
Well, thanks for coming by, folks. I really appreciate it. Is it Duncan basketball post?
Yo,
Okay.
dude, you want to come to Doherty's?
Oh, I got more people being ordered
Yeah,
here.
no problem, dude. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Gotcha. Oh, hey, dude.
Oh hey. Oh.
She phoned them and had them go to Doherty's? That's
Interesting.
boys. What's that?
Oh my god.
Couldn't answer it.
You just hung up the phone on me.
I had a little bit of problem with my phone earlier, but
Yeah, I've been having problems with it lately. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
confusion.
Dodgy signal, dude.
It's all your fault, Joe.
Probably, yeah.
You did something to it.
Did you buy enough minutes? Are you out of minutes?
I have 118.
Oh my god, I have under 100. I'm feeling nervous.
If I go below 150, I start to freak out.
The other day I had like 2 minutes.
I
Nah,
never
keep
get
running out of minutes.
With fucking real estate, I need to be up because I just get calls and calls and calls and calls and calls and calls.
Yeah, that is crazy. And then, of course, all these people would call you when you're not in the city, and it's still going to use up your minutes. I guess it goes to voicemails and stuff.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So what you're saying is when Joe goes to bed, I just need to call him like 200 times.
Yeah, and where's
This
minutes up?
motherfucker.
Nice. Hell yeah. Joe, I just want to make sure you're good.
Good night, dude.
Good night.
All right.
Good
Good night.
night, dude.
Good night, Molly. Just have a good evening. Yeah, this is all part of the Doherty's experience. Bye.
Fun games, dude.
Take care.
See you later.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Well, what do we do with our life now?
Well, I mean, you could go go postal. You could go fishing. You could. You guys must do a lot of fishing, right?
Nightmares.
Is that fishing that made him do that? Is that
Go postal.
Oh, go postal.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, kind of both of them, but
yeah. Fishing I can handle a little bit.
Do you do net fishing for all those different species?
I
I'm not
haven't
there
yet.
yet. Yeah.
I haven't.
Well,
Yeah,
I got myself a medium and a large net, and I haven't gone out and tried to throw it yet. Ricky did, and you get all those different species from it. So I guess it's a thing to do. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Mr.
just
H
kind of
was telling me a lot
off.
of the nets had holes in them.
he got a
Like big
couple
gaping
fish with the
holes.
nets, but not very many. So I don't know. Ricky, I mean, last time I went out, you not believe this, but I got like 11 sharks.
Jesus.
I know it was ridiculous. Like I couldn't even get 5 the first time I went out and was able to catch sharks. I couldn't even get 5, and then I got 11 in one session. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, you caught a fucking shark with a net?
No, not with a net, with my fish pole. I'm
Oh,
one
I
of
was
those
like,
fancy poles, not
holy
the.
shit.
No, I didn't catch it with the net.
I mean, you could, depending on what the.
It's not easy to catch them too. They're quick.
Well, I was just thinking like 5 sharks in one net. That's fucking wild.
No.
It's
These was all individual pole caught. They're not
Yeah.
nets. I haven't used my net yet. I don't know what I'm gonna catch.
I reckon fish.
Yeah, but there's all kinds of fish that
I was
guy's
a gambling man.
like. There
I
was a
know you
big list that
get
guy's buying, but you only ever seem to catch a certain amount of them doing the pole fishing.
Yeah, maybe it depends on the season.
Maybe, or where you fish. I don't know.
I think it's saltwater versus freshwater, and if I had to guess, it's like which fish are in season.
Yeah. Well, I figured you guys were the guys to ask because you must have fished a lot looking for your fish. Right?
Well, I tried a bit ago, but we had no luck catching any cod or tuna anywhere. So it's kind of
No,
like we can't.
Yeah.
We got nothing to fish for, Unless we
You just
try and
caught a
change our
tuna that
recipe
you
up.
need, so you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And lobster, but that's.
Oh
its
yeah,
own-
lobster you can get.
Yeah.
It's no problem. I mean cod. Well, I mean cod you can get here. It's
Yeah. And then we get tuna from the deli. We would
Okay,
deal
so-
with them like we do here.
yeah. But that's good. So at least you got that till you get your building in and you can get your own supplier lines going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, we can start catching it or something.
Or
I-
change up our
Does that guy
recipe.
even buy it? Like, does that guy even
No.
buy it? Because I didn't even see that on the list. So that seems a little bit problematic.
Yeah, a little bit.
I haven't done fishing much.
Oh, I like the new fishing poles. They're good, but what I can't quite understand is that guy says, "Oh, you have 18 hours more to catch whatever," and then you go back to the dock and he said, "How full do you know?" Like I've never been able to turn in piranha
Weird.
because he says you got 18 hours to get 15 piranha, and I bring him 20 piranha, and he says, no, you don't. No, that's not good enough. And I don't understand why, other than timing, but then why isn't he say we only got 3 minutes more to get the piranha in, and then you're not going to bring him the piranha, but still, like I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I think his little timer message is kind of off.
It's also like you have to go talk to him when you catch the certain amount, and then they're like, all right, cool, and then you got to go all the way to Grapeseed.
Yeah, to sell the
off.
fish, yeah.
Then you gotta go back there. Like, oh shit, I forgot to buy more bait. So you gotta go back there. Then you go
Oh,
fish.
I
and then...
I literally will not leave that man with less than 100 bait because it's a problem.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Lately, we've been buying 150 bait or making sure we have 150 bait because he does give you bait. Like he'll give you some bait, but not
Yeah.
very much. It's kind of annoying. The bait is so expensive.
Yeah.
Because we used to be able to buy worms for nothing, but you know, I couldn't
lost
use
my
those
pole
worms I had.
immediately.
What's that?
I lost my fucking fishing pole immediately because I didn't. I just needed to learn how to fish again. Apparently, you know.
Yeah.
Lost it immediately. First fish I went to try to catch.
So you're saying is you're a shitty angler?
Fucking, like whatever it is, like $500 down the hole. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't use my old pole anymore. I got the fancier pole now, so
yeah,
I use that. It helps you bring in fish faster. You know, it's just good.
And maybe one day I'll go fishing. For
It's
a
relaxing,
good solid
right?
couple hours fishing.
It is. It's relaxing, except if you go in one of those dinghies that you get on the pier at off of Barbarina Road in Chumash. You spend like I would say about 50% of your time fishing and 50% of your time trying not to fall out of the damn boat. It's very slippery. The floor is very slippery,
Yeah.
and you're always moving around. And then you'll bring in a fish, and all of a sudden you'll just like end up in the water. Sometimes Ricky falls off the boat while he's fishing, and just stands like he seems to be like just fishing in the water, and it's kind of awkward.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Hello.
figured that out. Even with the anchor down, you'll fall in.
Can I help you?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Can I just get one Tim's treats, please?
One tips? Sure you can.
Thank you.
Hi Nicole, how's the house?
It's good.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
This is one of the other hookers, Joe. One of the owners.
Oh,
Joe,
nice.
this is Nicole.
Damn, I'm just another hooker. Eh?
You're one of the other hookers, the owner, Joe. We're all of us are hookers. But
Yeah,
Nicole is running another farm company, so she helped us out with ingredients
Really?
one day when we were low. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Call me anytime. I've been kind of like having a little vacation, so I'm just getting back to it.
Wait, what's your name?
Nicole,
Nicole.
Oh my god, I've met you before.
have you?
Hold on.
That would be
Yep.
me. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was when I was just getting started in the city. And man, I was all kinds of discombobulated.
Oh, Nicole, I wanted to talk to you
Remember when I
about
used to
pineapple
throw those
juice
house
too.
parties when I had my house?
Okay.
This is who I got all the meat and shit off from.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, now I've got Sienna and she helps me out a lot, so I'm a little less discombobulated.
That's good. Yeah, I need to put in an order for quantity of pineapple juice if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course. How much do you need?
300.
3,000.
300. All right.
I mean, I would
So
order
probably
3,000, but I got to sell them a little at a time, and nobody wants to spend that much time growing pineapples.
1 million mac and cheese
I mean,
balls.
the nice thing about pineapples is you can grow them quite close together, so you don't take up all your real estate, but still.
well, we have lots of space now, so let's see. Let me just write all that down. It should take us a couple days, but we'll get on it like as soon as Sienna wakes up.
Yeah, that's why I want to order it before I'm down to nothing.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I'll get that written down.
Sweet.
Yeah, and I don't know, do you have an IBAN
guys
for
wanna
your
know people at
business, or
TDM?
want
Maybe
just paid in
something?
cash when
Can
you
do,
come
yeah.
with it, or what do you want?
Alright.
either way is fine. We do have an IBAN that you can pay.
Bye.
Or bye. Or we can do cash. Either way.
Let me. Have you got your IBAN? The IBAN? I could write that down.
Yep. So it's gonna be 346 682.
346682. Okay, fantastic. And we're still. Are you still charging 6 for them? Or-
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
We'll probably do.
No, that's it. I just want to, make sure that you get your. Okay, so I will send you the money for 6. It's $6 for the 300. I gotta go over to the bank anyway because I gotta send some money to this culinary co-op event that's happening tomorrow night.
Oh, I'm gonna be a judge for it, I think.
Oh, fantastic.
Hopefully, if
Yeah.
they've accepted me.
Well, he said there are 5 impartial judges that are not affiliated with any of the entering restaurants and bars. So
Yep,
I think
I
Mr.
signed
H
up.
is, or and Cheryl and you, I guess, would be, and I'm not sure who else they got, but there's 5, so I have to. And Leah was just in, and apparently I have to do a whole song and dance, and Jack's got a real sexy outfit for hookies, like booty shorts and stuff, so I gotta up my game.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna compete against Jack's booty
That's
shorts.
awesome.
Oh damn, I gotta go to the clothing store now and fix that up.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find something. There's plenty of.
I said I'm
stuff.
gonna get dry ice and have smoke and play Enya music and be all mystical. That was one idea anyway. So I have to.
Yeah.
The problem is I can't do an Irish accent to save my life. So
Oh no.
I mean I can't even really muster an English accent, let alone an Irish accent. But we'll have to see what I can do. I mean, at least I have red hair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
There you
I
go.
might have to get a couple of my people to come and just river dance while I'm doing it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get started on these pineapples. But thank you.
All right. Well,
And I hope you have a good day. And
thank
I'll
you
get
so
back
much.
to you when we get it all.
Yeah. Thanks, Nicole. I think I'm going to close
Bye-bye.
now, and I'm just going to try to work out an outfit for myself.
Heck yeah. Good luck.
All right. Should probably get some food actually. Or mac and cheese for soda bread. I think I still charge if I'm off duty. What? More mac and cheese. Soda bread. Yeah, I can still charge if I'm off duty. I don't know why. But I can. I had quite a crowd in here today. It was pretty good. Alright, let's go see what we can find. Can't use the black gloves with this. outfit because if I use the black gloves, I get holes in the outfit, and I don't know why. Oh, this is new. This is new. Shirts and tops. Masks. Where is that pirate shirt? I don't know where the pirate shirt is. I mean, that's a good option. I don't know what it's like with the night gloves. Yeah. I feel like I should do like some kind of Enya moment, but all right, this is 859 is good.
Hey, Lucas.
Yeah.
You know how you mentioned at lunch the other day that you play the guitar? I was thinking, let's get a band going with all the guys from the shop.
This is the sparkly one. I'm not as happy with this one. I only see that as a Judy thing. I actually have this something for her. I don't know. I don't really care for that one either. And it would be cool, yeah. Pirate shirt, pirate shirt, pirate shirt. Oh my god. Could this be Enya? Oh, she could be Princess of the Isles. Oh my god. Look at that. I don't know what arms go with it, but obviously not the ones I got. They're gonna be ones at the back, aren't they? How do you turn around? Where's all this stuff? Notes. Right, she needs to get her pants taken off here. Lower body pants. Why does she have an eye patch all of a sudden? It's not it. Eye patch come with the skirt? Why does she have an eye patch? Okay. Um. How do I zoom in on her and face? How do I zoom in on her head and face? What's that? How do I zoom in on it? I need to see her face. Necklace. I need a necklace of some kind. Bracelets. She needs mystical bracelets. What are we gonna watch? Wait. Just over it. There we go. All right, we need necklaces. Body, arms and gloves, undershirts. No. You. This is the first time I've used this new UI. Where are the necklaces? Body, face and head. Masks. Upper butt. I didn't mean to do that. Why have I got a mask on all of a sudden? So gloves, undershirts, lower body. Accessories, bags and backpacks, ties and accessories. Vests. Decals. Where's the necklaces? Where's the neckwear? Am I missing something? Has anybody seen neckwear? Hats and helmets, glasses and eyewear. No. This and eyewear. Earrings and earpieces. Body accessories, watches, bracelets. On the sunglasses tab on the left. But where is it? Bracelets, watches, earpieces and earrings, glasses and eyewear, hats and helmets. There's no neckwear. Where is there a necklace?
Hello?
And I can't zoom.
Who's this?
Can't zoom to see.
Rupert, is that you? I swear to God.
What's that? That's just... Face and head is mask. There's no... Is there anything other than masks? Ties and accessories is where you get yours and scroll wheel zooms? Okay. I got it. Hi, Ricky.
Hello there. I have awoken.
You have awoken. Okay, I'm becoming a princess.
What?
Well, apparently, for this event, on Saturday,
Mm-hmm.
I have to, like do a presentation. You know, so I have to like come up with some kind of thing to wow the judges. And so I've decided I'm going to be Enya.
Jesus. That's a bit. I don't know. I thought it's a cooking coliseum. It's not a strip show or whatever.
Did I say I was stripping?
No.
I said I'm
I
becoming
mean,
Enya.
Enya. Who is Enya?
You're gonna have to look that up because she don't know who Enya is. She's
I
a
have no
very
idea.
about. Well, I'm gonna play Enya next time we're in the you're in the pub with me.
Mm.
I think you'll like it, all right. I think I look. I'm just trying to decide whether I need to get my hair done different on that day. I think Enya's got short hair though, so I think that'll do okay. I think I'll just keep my hair the way it is because nobody knows who I am if I have different hair. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a mystical Irish experience thing. Because I can't compete with the hooky guys in their booty shorts, so I think I just have to be like memorable, like just real memorable.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do that. But I was just in the middle of doing that when you called, so I'm only half baked. So, but it's okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna try. I have to try to. I have to try on my black. I got black gloves from for cooking from Kiva at the hospital. She gave me a box of black gloves, and I have to see now if this outfit works with them. Because I might not be able to use the black gloves if this because I tried to use it with my Doherty's outfit that I had on, and they put holes in it for some reason. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know if it's going to work with this, but I'm going to have to see. I think I'm going to look hellish good, and just a question of being all mystical, playing any music, and then making a wonderful Irish stew and an Irish coffee, and in wowing the crowd.
Sure.
And they're starting it at 7:30. So as Leo came and told me, so maybe you can come and river dance while I'm, Can you dress like a leprechaun?
Oh my god.
I really want you to dress like a leprechaun. Can you do that for me, Rick?
Jesus Christ.
Can't
We
hold
can
on to
try.
the mouse when I laugh. Okay, we're gonna do that. Where are you right now?
I'm in the house.
All right, come up to the clothing store by Doherty's and consume.
Okay.
Okay.
Leprechaun. Fuck's sake.
Can you stay up
And
a
with the
bit?
top hat or top.
No, you can't stay up on Saturday night at all, can you?
Maybe. But not for long.
Yeah, no. I really want my leprechaun by my side.
Like an hour. And so.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll come and see me.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Necklace. Let's go in and try again. I thought there was a green one. Is this green? This is the one I wanted. And shoes, I don't really care as long as we want like a tiara kind of thing. Like flowers. Where's the flower hat? How do you go up though? Yeah, I can zoom. How do I get? Oh, okay. But how do I get? How do I zoom in on my head? Face. I don't have my nails on this. I need my nails. I don't remember what deck all the nails was. Let's see. When I fight things, I write them in my book and then I can't find them. All I have, like, my book is full of pub orders. I mean, deck goes off. It just goes through. There's the flower crown. She needs the flower crown. Oh, wait. That almost looks like cat ears. Cat ear. Oh, Huh?
Hello there.
Flower. Singular flower. I don't want the flower crown, though. That's pretty. With the bow hat. Where's the flower crown? There it is. Okay. 228, but there was another cat here. Right, we're gonna have to go with that. Decals. I can't even see her fingers, but we'll try. Body accessories, watches, and bracelets. I don't see any necklaces. Like it's confusing to me because I don't see any necklace stuff. Bags, ties, and accessories. Oh, it's ties and accessories. That's the necklaces. Even mystical Celtic stuff. This is all not. Let's also go from the back. There's more cool stuff at the back. Actually, this is pretty good. That's the only one in gold that I like is appropriate. Oh.
What in the world is this thing?
Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. All right. Now we have to find the Doherty apron. Should have written it down. Yes.
What do you prefer, open or closed?
Open or close what?
Leprechaun, like the coat. Open or closed? I'll see if there is closed
Oh, this
green
isn't.
one.
This isn't it.
Maybe.
Be the next one.
Oh, there is.
Right, there we go. Save and exit. Save my appearance change. It's not saving. Oh, yeah, that's got the green dress this time. Oh, I forgot to do the deco. Got to the nails. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Let me save this before I lose it. Stickle. Really should have the nails, except for cooking. Oh, I'm gonna be wearing, maybe wearing the gloves. Let's see. Let's see if the gloves work. Use. Right now, I get my box of gloves. And let's see. Keep your fingers crossed. Does it work? It looks okay, doesn't it? It looks okay. It works. It works. I can wear my black gloves with these outfit.
That's good.
I mean, if you could wear green booty shorts, it'd be good too. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I want you to be a proper leprechaun. You look amazing. The upper part looks fantastic.
Yep. Hold on.
Sorry, I'm out of the way.
Okay. Let's see. I doubt there is like proper.
I found the I found the
shorts.
clover necklace, so I'm happy. It won't be, but you know,
Like
oh what?
Some folk were like, you know, the 3/4 shorts, the green, and then there is like, what the hell was that called? Like white socks. You know, the
Oh, yeah, yeah,
aristocrats use them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt there is such a
Isn't
thing
there
here.
some kind of golfing outfit that's got
I mean, I'm gonna look, but don't get your hopes up.
Oh wait, whoa. Back.
What?
Back.
This?
No, back again. Back. Are you going back or forward?
Back. I went back there, back.
There, whoa. Oh,
This?
yeah.
There is no coloring options for this.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, black's not bad. Write that down though, in case we didn't find anything.
Oh, they're green. They're green pants like these, like, you know. Ooh, darn it.
Yeah, this is definitely the way I'm going. I'm not gonna go 60. I'm gonna go mystical. I'm gonna go Enya. This is what I'm doing.
I don't like this. It doesn't fit.
All right, well. I think she looks great.
Doubt there's clean green with this. Really, really doubt.
Enya has dark hair.
Like something like this, but at the bottom they're
But
like
she's
the white.
fine. Like
you
this
know,
is fine. I don't need to do
you know what I
anything
mean.
else for that.
Don't know how it's called.
very
Usually used by the
recognizable, and
French
she's-
and English aristocracy.
This is really good.
Jesus.
Yeah, if I just do it like that, I got.
This
like,
is good.
Gonna use them. It is good, and it matches. It actually matches the vest,
Yeah.
which is impressive. Because most green, you know, everything's always just a little bit off, but it matches real good. I like that.
And have a, oh my goodness. I doubt they're curly shoes.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just boots, as far as I know, like Irish brogues kind of thing.
Oh, then most things won't fit. Like boots won't fit pants.
If you have, yeah, you need. Those aren't bad though. Those loafers are not bad.
Yeah, but they're no green.
You don't have to be green. It can be black.
Don't worry, we'll find something.
Black or brown is fine too. You're not going to find green shoes.
Don't be so sure.
That'll work with the pants. Well, maybe not.
I just don't know the number exactly.
I'm just gonna skip to the loo
Wait.
for a sec. Watch him.
Isn't there like variety of these? Like, no. I don't know which number they were. I know what exactly it is. Or maybe. What do you think? The glowy shoes, eh?
Look, this is your leprechaun. You can make it look what you like you want.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I heard puddles. I heard puddles. Like I heard.
Puddles?
Yeah, I heard it. The thing.
Puddles? Oh. Puddles, hi baby. Hi baby, come on in. We're just getting your daddy dressed as a leprechaun. Don't ask why, cause you know.
Hi dear.
It's a little bit confusing, sweetheart, but daddy is a leprechaun and mommy is a mystic Irish princess.
Are you though?
Yes, I am.
Uh-huh.
Ricky, I'm a mystic Irish princess, and that's all there's to it. There you go, baby doll. I'm in you your favorite. Are you looking at mommy and daddy, sweetheart? Are we not impressive? Look at this, huh? Are you not wanting strawberries because you pigged out on strawberries the other day and now you're done with strawberries? Hey, what's going on here? Yeah, what's happening? Do you want a carrot? I could get you a carrot from the pub if you want a carrot instead of a strawberry. Because you ate all your strawberries. You ate all of them and then you passed out in a strawberry stupor. Didn't you? Didn't you? You did. You passed out in a strawberry stupor, didn't you, sweetheart? You just, yeah.
There we go.
I have to be so bad. Yeah, you did. I had to clean up all this red stain. I had to change the sheets. You probably got red stain still on you.
Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't.
Hey, can you watch her for just a second while I... no, you know what? Just be in the room with her while I go and check myself in here. Just gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Are those? Yeah, I'm a chicken.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying? You know that's the truth.
I like this a lot. I think I'm good. Alright, I'm going to change my outfit before anybody sees me because I want it to be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
What?
You can't wear a ball cap with that shaggy hairdo.
I'm looking for a top hat. How do I even, look at my head again?
Oh, apparently you gotta, like, zoom
I
in on
see.
yourself.
I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
How do you look at your head though? Because I was looking at it from the top down and it was active.
I
Hi,
just need a
sweetheart.
top hat.
I'm pretty
there
sure there
one.
is one, but you might have to tie up
No,
your
no, there
hair.
is one. Yes, I will have to. Hello, dude. I'm here, dude. Okay, dude.
She was just in the pub
Oh God.
with the
Okay.
guys. Yeah, he was funny actually. She was good.
Interesting. Some of these I don't see changing, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Okay, 189 if there is no
That's a
top hat.
possibility. Okay.
I'm sure there is somewhere here.
What do you think? What do you think, you daddy? You think he looks good?
Or
Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. No, it's black with
hold on. I think I saw something. Bam.
all right, bam. You look amazing, Ricky. You see, the thing I love about Ricky is no matter what I throw at him, he's on board. I mean, he groaned at first and then laughed at first, but now look at him. He looks like a freaking. There we go. Hi, Hayes. How are you doing? Don't take his lucky charm. A Harvey hug as a puddle suck? Okay, we'll do that.
Hi, Puddles.
How you doing? This lady just walked in here and now she's just standing there looking at it.
On the mannequin's asshole, I
At
see.
the mannequin's ass, yeah. You look amazing, Ricky. You're gonna have to, make sure you save that outfit.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Is she gonna be so good? All right, now I have to write a little mystical story about Irish stew and Irish coffee, and it can't be too long. Like this presentation can't be too long.
Where me my pot of gold?
No, he deliberately
It's
kept
my
it
pot of
orange, like
gold.
he wants it to be orange. It's a red is classic Irish. Oh my god, you got your how do you have your stick still? Perfect, perfect. Yay! Look at
If
that.
I only had like a not a cane, but the main male canes, the scepter or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I get it.
But I don't think
Shillelagh, that's what it's called.
Shillelagh.
Yeah, that's right.
The Irish fighting.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, but I doubt
What
it.
are you looking at? Why don't you leave? Yeah, there you go.
Holy shit!
Bye.
Holy shit! I am. Sorry.
Into like the handle, they used to put brass.
Yeah, they do, and
Yeah, it's fucking
sometimes looks like a a globe that you can hold, or it's like a
yeah,
like a
Puddles,
men's can.
you be polite now.
Puddles.
Hello, Puddles.
The top can be like a horse. It could be like a pot of
Yeah.
gold in this case.
Yeah, anything.
man.
But yeah, shillelagh, that's what it's called. All right, we're gonna Irish the shit out of
Okay.
this town. Go ahead.
All right, have fun.
Bye.
Bye bye. Let me change, cause
What are you standing there for? Don't stare at people in the clothing store. Yeah, we don't stare at people in the clothing store where I'm from. Pervert. Yeah.
what rainbow?
I
You
thought
gotta-
that's where the pot of gold was. That was at the end of the rainbow. That's where the leprechaun.
That is true.
It
That
is.
is.
But I'm not telling where the rainbow is.
All right, Puddles, where are you going, sweetheart? I gotta go to the bank. I got banking can I transfer it in this bank?
No, you can't. You need
No,
a bank.
I gotta go to a bank.
It's withdraw only.
Yeah, I gotta go to a bank.
Yep.
Watch out, Puddles. Puddles, be careful. Puddles, be careful. Here we go, baby. Come on over here.
I do need to go to Pine-Ridge to order something for beans
Yeah, okay.
at some point, but that's gonna be after the storm. I don't think they are awake anyway at the moment.
Yeah,
I think it's
I
a
think
bit late for them.
Yeah, I think it's a bit late for beans to be around. Can you get
Okay.
the rabbit in the car?
Come on, Puddles. Go in.
Come on, sweetie. You just got to do a little banking, then we can go home. Okay? You're riding in the back, Dad.
Yep. You need gas.
I do need gas. Last night I meant to tell you about my night last night. I went up to the diner and got 4 more water and BLTs, and which I'm real glad about because everybody's complaining the diner's never open and they come and buy a ton of water from us. And then I went to.
Well, it's not our fault. It's
I know
not
it's
our
I know
thing.
it's not our
Oh my
fault, but
goodness.
still. And then I
Aquí,
went.
doggo.
I went to do a little bit more. I got a jumpy rabbit. Holy shit! Dude, that rabbit jumped under the car.
She
He
can
jumped right through the roof
wait to
there,
get out.
sweetheart. I don't guess those seatbelts don't really work that well. You able to get down, sweetheart? Okay, good. Oh, be careful, sweetheart. You'll be all right. Yeah, that's what happens when we ragdoll off of something. All right, I was in the middle of telling him a story about my night, and he doesn't care, so I'm gonna go do my thinking. Excuse me, ladies. Since you're just standing here anyway. I have to transfer $4,000 to transfer 267. Nope, that's the phone number. Hi, Aura. How you doing? Yeah, Puddles is here too. 288-297. $4,000. That goes to the prize pool. Authorities. Entries. To Culinary Coliseum. I don't know how to spell Coliseum. Whoops. Coliseum.
Jeez, there's so many walkers. Where did Puddles go?
She went looking for after you.
After me?
this is 3, 4, 6, 6, 8, 2. 1,500. Cozy, go up. Pineapple juice or go hard. All right. That's what I needed to do, so I'm done. Excuse me. I mean, you could have guessed where she went.
Yep.
I don't know why you'd be surprised this is where she went.
Oh.
And my sneakers are all wet. Here you go. My sneakers are all wet. Oh my goodness.
Oh, again. My
yeah. Yeah, we're done, folks. Oh my god, that's... when I saw that long dress, I thought that's gotta be it. Oh my goodness. You behave yourself, you little monster.
She's not a Gorka monster, she's playful.
I know, she's not a monster. She's my sweetheart. She's my queen. She's my queen.
Hello, Queen Puddles.
Yeah. We your loyal subjects, so obey your every command. You know that. Oh, damn, Ricky. What are you doing?
I'm begging.
If we are you hungry? Because I could get you some salad from the
Oh my god, again.
My god, again. I may as well just lie down in the water at this point because I'm soaked already anyway. Yep, I'm soaked. Now I'm face down in the bowl. Yeah, kitty girl. Yep, your mommy and daddy are all wet. It's the truth of it.
Aww.
Yeah, it's my little family right here.
That poor dog.
Please just punch about.
Oh my. Yep. Don't drink for the puddle. You don't know if it's clean here.
She's just shining in the sunlight. There you go. It's what our queen demands. It is what she requires of us. Queen demands us be soaking wet at all times, apparently. My sweet girl. Oh. Oh, she's lining up for another run. Who are you going for this time? Going for him or me?
Oh.
She prefers us to be a little on the soaking wet side.
Yes, I know. So you're her puddle.
She wants us in her puddle.
Yep.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, you do.
She's so happy.
Oh, are we done with this? You drying off? Can Ricky and I dry off too, or are we required to remain wet?
It's slippery.
Okay. Did you want to go home, sweetheart? Okay, you're thinking that was a pretty thoughtful look. What are you thinking about? Huh? What are you thinking about?
Hmm?
Oh, what are you, sweetheart? Did you want to go home, sweet girl? We can take you home. You got your own private puddle there.
Oh, God, lady, just why are you sleeping? Don't you have a home? Jesus.
She fell off this wall. I saw her just fall
Wait,
off this wall.
really?
Yeah, I saw her just fall off the wall onto the ground. Yeah, I did.
That is. Maybe she's not feeling well. Oh well. Local doctors can take of her. I mean, yeah.
Honey, if you think that you wiggling your little wet butt all over the seat is going to upset me, you are dead wrong. I bought this specifically for family activities.
Excuse me,
Let
what?
me just reach across there and fix that door.
Yeah, Shrek was it. Weird.
Yeah, well, she might have noticed the handle.
You know, people with very, very expensive cars, you know that their plating is very, very soft, right?
Yeah.
And when you slam the door, they're like, ah, you put a dent in my door. Ah! Like, where? Show me. And they just find something that they think it's a dent and show it to it. It's so funny, but there is nothing there.
Yeah, we're gonna get you home. You'll be in the backyard at the pool for a little bit if you want. Just want to get the car home, that's all. I'm sure there's things to eat in your snack fridge with that aren't strawberries, because you ain't got any strawberries right now. You ate them all. You ate every single strawberry, and then you had red stains all over the floor. Yeah, I bet you're feeling a little bit, like you might not want to have strawberries for a while. Okay, Ricky, you want to get her out here so I can park the car?
Mm-hmm. There you go, dear. You can hop out. Oh. Oh. Where are you going?
Oh, she's gone for cookies. Did Did you go for cookies? Oh, somebody's.
Oh
I'm
my.
so sorry.
Kay needs to make more.
Well, I have the recipe. I could make some. Someone's mad though. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Upset more likely, not mad.
No, you know what I mean. That's what she wants to survive on is cookies and strawberries, and she can't eat strawberries right now. If I were this, she's gonna freak out. She might not like this swimsuit.
Maybe.
I got it especially for her, and now she might not like it.
Maybe I should get the red pants so she can none of them think that, you know, S thing. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh my.
Here's my baby. Oh my goodness. She nibbled my
The
toe.
toe nibbler.
Hi, Rilo. You are
Uh-oh,
such a
there gets
nibbler.
spotted.
Oh. She did. She sees my strawberry swimsuit. Now she might run away because she doesn't like strawberries right now because she overindulged.
Uh-huh, sure. She doesn't like him. Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that. Is she gonna? She's gonna see if they're real
She's gonna
strawberries.
nibble. No,
If they're
it's
not real strawberries,
sadly.
she'll probably leave them alone. They're just pictures of strawberries. They're not actual strawberries.
You probably should start using strawberry perfume.
Look, I don't want to be entirely nibbled, okay? Except under certain circumstances, which we will not go into in front of the child.
Oh, she's upset now.
No,
You lied her about the strawberries.
I did not lie to her about strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
The new jump is
a
really
poodle.
kind of strange
Ew.
with the rabbits, but
Agent
she might
Satan.
have a hard time getting out of the
Ugh.
pool, except if she jumps like really specifically. Because I had a hard time getting Harvey out of Kane and Iris' pool at first. And it's not as easy to just place yourself on things because you can't just position the red dot and then jump there. I think she's having a hard time getting her into position. You having a hard time getting out of the pool, sweetheart?
No, I think she wants to get on my
On your
yours.
mat, well, somebody's mattress, but he says just a little different just now. It's like she gotta. It's hard work to get up. You know, place yourself exactly right. You know, for a bunny, it's difficult. You know. I think she's having to maybe do an adjusted M to. There. She should be able to
She'll
position
just have to
that.
adjust herself. That's fine.
Yeah, I think she can just adjust herself.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, she's just floating in the water. Floating under the water, but never mind.
Who will be the chosen one?
I don't know what she's thinking about.
No idea. I mean, I'm not in her head, so.
She thinking about splashing us?
Maybe, or chewing the beach levels again.
Maybe.
Photos. Come here, dear. Photos. Oh.
I think. Oh, I hear a splash.
There she is.
Oh,
I don't
sweet
think she
baby.
can get them.
I mean, she was up here before.
Yeah, I don't know, and it's a bit hard. I remember I could just go on it, and now I can't. I just have to adjust myself.
I know.
Oh, there you go.
She is. There you are, baby. There's my girl.
Aww.
Oh, here we go. Getting
Yeah,
a little
have a
ears in
bunny
the
ass.
water. She's getting a little ear in the water there. Look, I'm happy with this bunny butt. Don't you even. This is us in the sunset. You gotta remember,
Indeed.
though, to go in the house pretty soon, because we don't want to fall asleep out here. You know what I mean?
Why? You think we're gonna burn her?
No, I just think we're going to wake up in the sky, you know, dreaming that we're in the sky and we'll come crashing down to Earth, you know? Don't want that.
in the pool.
I mean, we can try to land in the pool if you want, but it's just, you know.
Sure, that's gonna be fun.
We were
Also,
in the house
I
and then
recommend yogurt for sunburn.
yogurt for sunburn. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or something that we have. It's like alcohol. I hate it though. Ugh. If you sunburn and you rub this alcohol on it, it burns a lot, but then it takes away the heat very fast. But then you smell like a drunkard because it's like alcohol that soaked in your skin.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds unpleasant.
Yep. Yogurt then. I don't know if there's such a spray here, like you spray yourself, it's like a shaving foam, but it quickly, dissolves and it takes away the heat.
Yeah, I mean they have things like that here. I've had it. You just my sweet girl. And I'm just gonna probably close my eyes right here on this mat.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Yeah, just have a little, lie down and just have a little bit of a snooze there, sweetheart, and
Alrighty.
wake up after the weather gets better. 'Cause I know we probably should go inside with the bad weather, but it's so nice right now. I can't really do
It's
that.
fine. Like there's like nothing showing that there's gonna be bad weather. Well, it's pinkish purple sky. Like like you say, savors the light.
Red
But
side night, it
also that
savors the light.
yeah. But that also means that tomorrow is gonna be windy, stormy, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna close my eyes. So you guys, you decide when you want to close your eyes, and we'll see you later.
Well.
I'm just gonna have a little nap right now. All right. All right. Do a Judy and Ricky slideshow. And we're going to listen to some Judy and Ricky music. And I'll be right back.
In the heart of Los Santos, where the neon lights still glow, Judy's red hair like sunset, Ricky's laugh the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Blazing like a spark, running the Hurdies in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful a city bathed in golden glow. Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, with stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The Guinness flows in the faces smile. Their laughter echoes in this old Irish isle. Ricky pulls the tapestry, hums a tune. Under Los Santos stars and a silver moon. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world, their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. The pub's a beacon for the hearts who roam. It feels like love, it feels like home. They learned from struggle, they grew through pain. But the sun always rises after the rain. Across the world their hearts had to soar. But they found what they sought on the golden shore. From Bluefield mountains to Bulgarian skies. Two dreamers locked in each other's eyes.
Judy from Bluefield with fire in her hair. Ricky from Bulgaria, met her way out there in words creak as the laughter flows free. Every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They hear they built to life legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun.
We can watch the stars come out, find out what we like about everyone without a doubt. We can watch the stars come out. We can watch the stars come out, find out what we like about everyone without a doubt. We can watch the stars come out. Come and get the dream, ghost right through the cemetery. Feel the morning rain, dancing round the Colosseum. I cannot explain something in your chemistry. Power to your brain, power to the mind's museum.
Oh, we're back. I'm gonna land up in the pool. Maybe. Yep. Well, that was a thing that just happened. It's good though. I think maybe no Puddles is going to sleep, or she's gonna wake up.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
We'll see. Oh yeah, the rat.
keeps getting injured, but you know. Oh, I'm gonna get changed. What are we gonna do? Are we going up to? We have to go up to Pine Ridge, right? Sorry, I just had to sneeze and I forgot to take my hand off of the mic. So or the mouse. That's the thing that happened. I am so pleased with this. I'm so pleased with this, and I, gonna do the Indian music. Gonna do it's all gonna be. I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of BS thing about Irish stew and mystical mountains. And I don't know what all. I'm gonna look something up and see if I can find something. Something good. See if I can come up with something good for it, because I have to talk
Yeah.
while cooking.
Your car was delicious.
You ate my car.
Yes. Tasty. I don't think Pado's waking up.
Yeah, I
We
don't
should wait
know.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll wait 5 minutes and then head off and do things.
Mm-hmm. Do we need anything planted? I don't think so, right?
Hi, Moon.
I think we have everything.
I mean, I just ordered some pineapple juice from Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, we could use more carrots always, but I always feel like, well, I think the carrots are probably safe from the rabbit because she don't like carrots. So.
But she doesn't like carrots, yeah.
I mean, I wish she did, but she doesn't. There's not much I can do to make her like them.
Gonna have to go see
No, it's pretty much
Meltdown.
the color it's been, I think. Did you see his leprechaun outfit?
Hey, what's
I'm
up?
very, very happy with his leprechaun
¿Qué
outfit.
onda?
And Judy's mystical Enya outfit.
No way, Eli. I worked every day this week.
Well, did you want to drive up there in something other than the Mesa, just so you can, drive one of your
Yes.
other cars?
Cheese. The cheese. Cheese mobile.
Oh, and every 2 out of the 3 times I was going to tell you when you ran away with the rabbit, but I got taken hostage last night. Just
Oh
doing
my
a
God.
go postal, and yet another armored truck robbery, and yet another Sultan being used to hunt because it's a great getaway vehicle.
It is. Like, did you hear a screeching of tires? Nope.
I mean, just when you try to brake, which is
I just did brake, but I'm not gonna now. Just a little bit.
Anyway, it was a guy who said his name was Ghost. He was dressed in a white suit and
Police
white.
hate these.
He was real nice. Actually, this crew, whoever they were so nice. And they actually got a second hostage, which is a guy named Fish. He's a criminal, and he was kind of really wanting information on how to do armored truck robberies. And I was kind of surprised because I apparently knew more about it than he did. But that was my third armored truck robbery, being a hostage. So I picked up a few
Did
things.
the guy refuse to fall down? The driver?
The drivers are hard to hit from outside because it's got bulletproof glass and you gotta hit at a certain angle, but they managed to stop it by shooting the driver, and then and really they were proper quick about it. Like they were good. And quite a few cops showed up to it. It was out here on the highway, and yeah, it was real good. It went off real well. And here's the best part, Ricky.
Oh no, I'm redlining.
Ghost gave my gun back to me.
Oh.
He took my gun and my phone, and he gave them both back to me.
Oh, I thought that's Highway Patrol.
Yeah, oh, that is.
It is though.
He gave them my gun and he's gonna come to
Yeah.
you, Ricky.
Because I was 75, 76.
Yeah, and you were a little overfished.
Little bit.
Howdy. You mind turning the engine
Howdy.
off pretty
Turn the engine off there,
Oh
Ricky.
no.
Thank you.
Anybody in a Sultan's gonna get
Calm
pulled
down
over,
the
you know
window,
that,
it'd be nice
Ricky.
too. Please
Can you
don't
roll
shoot
your-
me. That'd be also nice.
We're not gonna shoot you,
What?
sure.
Oh, no, listen.
We're not gonna shoot you, Jesus.
That's the whole. I haven't been on duty for like 3 days, and there's a whole big old warning. Don't ride by yourself. You're
I
gonna get
know.
shot.
We're not gonna.
Well, are you aware why? Because I am.
Yeah,
Which
we
one?
know why. Ricky,
We
can you
know why.
roll
There's
down
a
your window?
list.
Roll down your window, Ricky. Can you
There was
roll-
a raid.
Yeah, there was a raid on the
A.
AOD, and they're pissed because of shooting of two of their.
I ain't upset
co-handlers
about it.
and
It's
stuff
just
like
part of
that.
the job.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the wrong person to pull up and
There you
pull
go,
over, and they're
Ricky.
gonna
Yeah,
be like,
Yep.
they're gonna be
we're-
like,
I mean, if you're gonna pull
demons.
over anybody, it's just we ain't got any
How y'all
we're not
doing?
members in nothing.
We're doing fine.
Yeah, name's Corporal Archer Adams of the BCSO. You know why
Ah,
I'm pulling
there.
you over?
I really like your
Yes,
hat.
I drive a little bit fast.
Also, you're just in a
was.
Sultan, which kind of, I think you get
Yes, yes.
profiled a little bit when you're in a Sultan. Cause
No,
you do-
actually, I don't.
It's like
everybody-
the,
It's not a black Sultan. It's the black Sultans that are like the bank
Yeah.
Because they
robbers,
don't care
typically.
about the color of the car. Like,
It-
oh, look at me, American black
Because they want to
Sultan.
look like every other one, so then we can't
Yeah,
confuse
where
them,
this
but-
is not a black Sultan.
It's
no,
not.
It's dark, but
I don't
Yeah, it's a,
like
it's a
It's
nice
not
blue.
dark.
I like blue. Yeah,
It's nice, yeah.
Is that a blue pearlescent with like a black paint?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I mean, it's a little lighter than the black.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, he was going 9 to 5. License registration. We'll get you out of here real quick. As long as you ain't got no other
Second-
warnings or nothing, then
Oh,
you know
well,
what?
yeah.
Actually,
You want driver license?
I mean,
you,
it's
I
yeah.
do, but you might need to step out the vehicle to hand it to me. Yeah, he's gonna show it to your passenger.
Can you?
badge.
Oh, I
probably
see
seen
it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
But
It's
yeah, you
different.
might have.
You-
to-
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna have to step out. Yeah, and then you'll just show it to me again. You step right back in.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mr. Ricky Oscar.
Yeah.
All right, Mr.
Yo.
Oscar, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go look it up. This is your vehicle, right?
Sure.
Yeah, it's his vehicle.
Yes.
Perfect.
I wasn't going 9 to 5, but okay.
I mean, you would slow down for the other guy that you thought was a highway patrol, but you were going 95 for him. You were redlining a little bit here, but you slowed down.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, he said you were going 95, but I mean, when I saw him, you were going about 65, to be honest. But he might be able to
Yep.
have backwards radar or something. I don't know what they do.
Don't know what they have here.
See you in a bit, then, right up.
That was funny though. Please don't shoot me.
I could understand them being nervous because it's
Yeah,
a tense
but
time. you
then
know.
again, But then again, it's the other thing.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
My license is also from 95. I guess at one point you got your license verified, and there's just a note on your profile that said that it was verified that you got your license in 95. I just thought it was funny.
Oh yeah.
So I have one
Yes.
question for you, and if you answer it, we's gonna be friends. If you don't, I'm gonna be disappointed. I might not give you the ticket. I might. We'll see. What's the speed limit on the highway?
75.
Yeah. All right. You were going 20 over. Don't do it again. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
mark it down that you were warned for speeding, though. It's just your first warning. People take it as it is, but you should be good. I'm gonna turn the lights off. You're good to go. Have a safe day.
Okie
Thank
dokie.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That is not your first warning, is it? I don't think they all. I don't think they all write them down. I know you've
I
been
have
warned for
no
speeding
idea.
before.
No, I haven't.
I do not believe you, Ricky
Oh my
Oscar.
God.
I cannot believe that you have not been warned for speeding before.
Nope, never.
All right, it might have been 80s that I saw you at, but it wasn't 95.
No, I never got pulled out. I
Are
never got
you
the warning.
sure? I'm sure you've
Yes.
been pulled up. Was it for stop signs then?
Well,
I got pulled over.
remember,
I got
it was
pulled
for
over
a,
by Maxine
red
today.
white.
Oh,
One red white.
Okay. I got pulled
On a
over by
construction track.
Maxine today, but I think she just wanted to talk to somebody.
Oh,
Yeah, she said I went through a light in my
I bet
GoPro
he's
van.
watching the cameras here.
Yeah, he probably is. He said you slowed down, and you have. I don't think he's going to be such an asshole that if you go 77, he's going to give a shit. But you have been warned for speeding. Oh my God.
Ooh, a
Deer
deer.
running down the highway. I've been warned for speeding too by Maxine, but I don't know if it's in my record or not.
Hmm.
But he didn't give you tickets, so that's good. I mean, I don't really care if he did. Like, what are you going to do? Fire yourself or? Oh,
God,
speaking of warnings and stuff, I wanted to ask you something. Pine Ridge doesn't have a rule about not hiring felons or anything, do they?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I mean, I don't know
mean-
if he is cling.
Well, we
I
had
don't know
we had
if
Moon
no one is
Mundo
clean.
we had Moon Mundo on staff, and I know for a fact he's never been
Oh
clean
no,
in his
he's a
life.
filthy criminal.
But anyway, do you know Solomon?
Not really. By the way, it was totally because of the Sultan that he stopped me, not for the speeding.
Yeah. Anyway, Solomon, he was a doctor, and he was elected to city council, and
Yes.
and there was a situation about like after the first council meeting, sometime very quickly after that, where he
Yes.
got harassed and robbed by a suicide gang. I don't even know which one, and
Finally just opens.
and he good, and he they shot him. This gang and robbed him, and then a little while later, after he got up at the hospital, he drove by, and he kind of, I think he kind of went looking for him. Anyway, they were being,
Oh, he asked for it.
they were talking to some police guys. They were talking to the gang, and he rolled up on them and shot at the gang, and he got it.
What?
And he
No,
no.
violent felonies.
No. Listen to me. You got people with violent felonies, but anyway, listen. He was real mad about it, and he shot at them. I don't even
Yeah.
know if he hit anybody, but anyway, the police he got away, and then he turned himself in. Like he knew he'd done wrong, right? So the police then charged him with, among other things, resisting arrest. He never resisted arrest. They never got arrested.
Jesus.
So this is the Elwood McCall thing where you just charge him with whatever.
Whatever you want and
Exactly,
whatever
you
you
want.
find.
So he did his time. He was sad about it. He was upset. And anyway, he is looking for a job. So hi there. Hi there.
Hey.
How you doing?
maintenance on the
Yeah, yeah.
hood of the cars.
Ricky's got to order a car for somebody, so.
Oh.
That's the Veris. She's the 2-seater. And that's Atlas. She's they were in the bar talking about these, so.
Oh.
Yeah. And Beans wants to sell their what is it? Their not the Blazer, the other one. The Blazer.
Blazer. That's probably gonna be next week.
Yeah, I told them they probably didn't have money for this week, but
No. I mean, it's noted how much we have left.
I think they would get what 7,000 for it or something.
Something like that.
Florence really wants it, really wants one, and she doesn't. If she didn't have to pay full price for it, she would be very happy. But Beans and Florence don't talk that much, so. Well, that distressed. That de-stressed her. That's nice. Ah. Are you pulling out some more cart? Or just the used ones? We have a new vehicle. Did Ricky tell you?
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll bring
The
those out.
Savastra. People got to order it, but and it's expensive.
Yeah, I expect to be a little bit cheaper, but that's expensive as hell.
Well, it's cause apparently. Well, I was talking to Clay about this, Clay Knox, and he said that that it's quite good, and he would buy one if he weren't saving up for something else. But he said it's better than the what's it that we got, the rally car that nobody buys.
Ariata, was it?
Ooh,
Oh, the retinue. Yep. It's a bit loud, but it's very nice.
Yeah, see, he says he's better than the retinue.
Oh, Edgar did the thing again.
Oh. Oh, and the burrito is.
The burrito.
I think they just.
a couple coming in tomorrow.
This is not the one they have at PDM, by the way. He said that they have a burrito custom. It's just a classic, you said?
Oh, okay.
Is that what you said? It's a classic burrito.
Yeah. Did he say how much cars they have this time?
No, he didn't even know they had a new car, so yeah.
Well,
Now he's
I
got to
don't know
go
if they
check.
have.
Well, we also got one other new vehicle, but we cannot pull it out because it's a freaking
Nope.
oil tanker.
It's the oil tanker. Again.
It's just the back end of the oil tanker. It's just the tanks,
Yeah, but
which you barely fit in here, and you do not want
in the beginning when I get hired here, it was the full truck. The semi truck and that oil tanker. Now it's just the trailer.
Yeah, but that's bad.
It is, and it's kind of cheap, like 7,000 something. Not gonna even know that.
But I mean, nobody needs to buy it. You can steal one of those if you want to blow somebody's house up. You don't need to buy.
I mean, I thought this. The white trucks that are like having like toolboxes, hammers, and whatever, like vocal ones. That looks like like a covered one, but very tall. I thought it's that one, but apparently not.
Did you see that Atlas wrote a note saying 24 hours for that? For the beans thing?
Nope. That's fine. It's beans.
It is beans. We love beans. Who doesn't love beans? If I ever hear somebody doesn't love beans, I'm going.
If someone says I don't love beans, that's
I know.
sacrilege and
I
sin.
will personally hunt them down and end their life.
Exactly, and I'm not a violent person.
Swallow it out with a spoon.
With a spoon. Jesus, Ricky,
Yeah.
you were macabre.
A what?
Macabre.
Cabra.
Macabre. Macabre. You're devious. You're scary. I love you so much. You know.
What? You're just gonna chase the guy? You hit him with the spoon every day, over and over again,
Oh,
constantly.
I thought you were going to eat bits of him with it. Gouge out bits of him with it and eat.
No. Just hit him all day for years.
I really don't think that's enough pain. Honestly, just hit him with a spoon is not enough. I thought you were going to dig pieces out of him, and I think that'd be
what
better.
you gotta do?
Okay,
if you
here
want
we
to do
go.
pain with a spoon, you wait until like burnt, and then you spoon in the freezer, and then you slap them with the frozen spoon. It peels all the skin off.
Ew.
I
Nice,
never heard of that. I like the way you think.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you can kill someone with a spoon. Wait till they're really sunburned, then slap them with a frozen spoon.
But first, you got to wait for them to be really sunburned and
Yeah, it's the long game,
to
you
the
know?
front teeth.
And they won't expect it.
Exactly.
If you take that long. Or if you want to go really gruesome, you can sunburn them yourself by kidnapping them and holding a UV light up to their skin.
Ew. How much is this, Ricky? Did you put it on the list?
Which one?
The Sylvester.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I put both the burrito and the Sylvester.
Pork classic. Oh damn, it's expensive. But this is where you start actually making some money, like some profit for the dealership on cars like this. Like we don't make much on all the other cars. This is why we need different cars. We need more in the middle range, so that we can make a little more profit than nothing for the little cars. You know, we got a responsibility. Like I said to Clay, we got a responsibility to have lower price cars for people. But we also it would be nice if we could actually make some money for the dealership, because we need money for cars and the fact that he wants to sponsor every goddamn thing. Oh yeah, you want to check in the bank, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right back.
May as well make money while I'm standing here. And then that Weevil Custom is scary looking thing.
It's got a built-in mohawk.
Yep, it's very barbed though.
If I wasn't saving up for something, I would buy it, to be honest. It's very funny looking.
Oh, I thought, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can get it just a little bit to suit your own personal taste. Like, I don't know about you, but I don't really like these bendy outy wheels things. It scares me. It just makes me feel like they're going to come bouncing off.
That's fair. I just like really weird looking vehicles. This is right up my alley.
Oh God, why didn't you buy that hot knife? Jesus, it was a weird thing.
I should have.
You should have.
But I'm trying to save my money.
Yeah, we had it for such a long time. I was worried we weren't going to sell it, but then finally Polly decided that she wanted it because she could.
Yeah,
She knew she could. Like I told her, you can cover up the engine, like you don't have to have it exposed. And when I said that, she started getting much more interested in it. Now it looks like a Barbie hot knife, which is great.
Great.
It's pink and white, and it's just it's just like it looks completely different to when I think it was David Davis had it. I was actually thinking for the first time today about getting a tattoo. I have not got a tattoo before. What I would want tattooed on my person for the rest of my life, though, I have to really think about it. I thought maybe like a Celtic knot kind of thing. Something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, I do, work in an Irish bar, and thought there might be something like that I could commemorate it, And then Ricky and I are going to have our anniversary. Well, I mean, it's a few months away still, but going to have our third anniversary. And thought maybe I could find something for that.
Yeah, there you go.
I've never been a big one for thinking about putting people's names on it. Because I think it's bad karma, Because as soon as you get somebody's name tattooed on you, they something's gonna go bad. Not that I don't trust Ricky or anything, I do, but like I just figured that's just tempting fate right there. That's like, he's just the love of my life, Ricky. Oh my God, he just got run over by a school bus. It's just bad karma.
Oh my God.
I just feel that, and in that circumstance, you probably want to have his name tattooed on you for the rest of your life. But what about those poor women that find their husbands cheating and shit? Not that I think Ricky would ever do that to me, but imagine having a name tattooed on your arm then.
Yeah, I hear that happens quite a bit.
I don't know why there's a gas tanker now. It's just so unnecessary. Because if you want to blow up something with a tanker, you're going to steal one. You're not going to buy one and leave it there as evidence. Or maybe it is that they want, I don't know why it's there. But it's the only new thing that we have. We have 3 new things. One is this classic burrito, which we don't have one of. And then this. I'm going to close a couple of... I don't need a window open that says leprechaun. Pictures of leprechauns. I don't know how much this burrito is.
Oh yeah, he did. Took me a while to find it though.
I think burrito has 2 R's, dear.
Hmm.
I mean, the food does, but... You gonna order one of those? A couple of those?
Yeah, I already did.
Hi, Atlas.
Hey, Judy. Just calling to let you know I'm about to go work really hard at Doherty's.
Are you gonna work really hard at Doherty's?
I'm gonna work so hard,
Oh
yeah.
my god! Thank God you're gonna work really hard at Doherty's. Holy shit! I also gave Jack the gears because he clocks in, buys 10 salads, and then clocks out again. And I'm like, and we were just in talking and laughing, and I said, well, you better clock in and actually do a shift one of these days. You're gonna fire your ass. So he said, I will. I promise I will.
He's so busy. Well, you said Jack?
Yeah, Jackie's real busy.
Yeah.
works-
Isn't he
I
like on
mean,
Hookies or something?
He's one of the owners of Hookies, and he's like about 500 other jobs as well. So he's he's a very busy boy. But I just
same like
reminded him
Ozzy.
that he also has to work at
Yeah.
Doherty. So he said
Yeah,
he
no,
would. So
I'm here. I'm gonna put in a shift. Don't worry. I just
thank you.
I
At
know
least
I've
an
been
hour,
slacking.
please. Yeah, you
I
have
will,
been
I
slacking.
will, I will. I will.
And then
All right.
you also have to work up at Pine Ridge, which is where we are right now.
I put in a few hours yesterday, day before.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did.
I also
Good.
put in that order for beans that I have to put money in for, but I will come up after and put it in.
It's okay. Ricky's already ordered it, so
Okay, sweet.
yeah.
Thank you.
And it's beans, so you know.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll see you later then.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I was giving Atlas the gears, and I don't know, he got hurt, and he's got bandages on his face, and he looks like shit.
Really?
Oh, I meant to ask him if he got his haircut, because I told him that there was a poster that I think is about Decker, but it looked like, for a minute I looked at it and I went, you said Atlas? It oh, it looked like Atlas. So Atlas was saying that he'd have to go to the barber to get his hair cut different, so he wouldn't look like Dicker. And then Tim said he was going to shave him bald. And you missed a lot today. Sorry, I hit my mic. It would be cool if you could use it for something, but honest to God, it's the worst. Like, why would you have it?
What the hell?
Unless they're going to start
Hello?
actually having gas station, like having to go to gas.
Yeah, we do. What do you need?
Places and fill it up with gas and take it to gas stations.
Say what? Sorry.
Fill.
Four-wheeler. What do you mean? Which one? Which one exactly are you referring to? What's the brand? Do you remember?
Think of bears. Probably think of bears.
Yeah, we're open. You can come by. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Do you have any four-wheelers? No, we have two-wheelers.
Yeah,
we have cars with two wheels.
We just have unicycles. One wheelers. One wheelers all you get.
Zero cycles. They're levitating.
Until you prove that you can handle one wheel, you're not going to get four.
That's
you
actually
do one wheeler,
than
then you have to
bicycle.
do two wheelers, then you have to do a three wheeler, then you graduate to four.
Oh god, the two is gonna be fun.
Oh well, the LSV sells a Chimera that's a 3-wheel motorcycle. I've seen it.
Tricycle.
Yeah, basically it is. It's just a grown-up tricycle. It's not cheap.
And he said, I see them constantly going on the highway, like.
What, the four-wheelers?
The four-wheeler, yeah.
Who called you?
I don't know the number.
I mean, it could be like, I
don't recognize the voice.
Well, if he wants one of the Sandy Dune buggies, I will fall over. Because I just talked to people today and said that we've never sold one of those and we never will.
Nope, we never sold one and we never will. I don't know who ordered
Well,
five,
there is
I think there's.
Sorry.
They're here from Crows.
Yeah, they
actually,
might be. But I recently read somewhere in an automotive magazine that you can get like a little kit to cover them up and make them look less disgusting. That would be fun if you
less
could get
disgusting.
one of those. I'm not saying they're good looking with each kit, but they have like, sides. I mean, should we pull out everything that could possibly be considered a quote unquote 4-wheeler? Like it would be
I mean, I did ask him about the brand.
the
but
Blista, the Dinkaveris. What else? Or anything else that we got that would be a 4-wheeler? We didn't have a Blista.
I don't think so.
Bifta. I mean, I know I keep saying Blista. I mean a Bifta. Yes. Here's a Bifta, right? Is that a 4-wheeler? Or was you looking at the Blaster? What's a Blaster then maybe you just wanting to sell theirs, but can't do anything about that. Or Blazer. Jesus, I can't name things today, apparently. That might be the one he's talking about.
Maybe.
And we don't have a Dinkaverer, so we'd have to show him that, where the Sylvester is. We gotta pull out one of our millions of Doom buggies, because nobody fucking wants those. Can't remember what it's called. It's a Doom buggy, but I don't know what it's called. BF. It's a BF. There. Enjoy. It's in all its beauty. It flaps like a flag. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know what he means by something he sees on the highway. These you're seeing Sandy and Grapeseed.
There are a lot of things that you see on the highway.
Why is he making so much noise? He's not windy in here. What the fuck? I think all of them are going to have that flappy thing on the top.
Maybe.
Yeah, I looked at 3 of them of the 5 and they all did. I was thinking about something, Ricky. I don't know how you
What's
feel
that?
about it. I was thinking about maybe getting a tattoo.
Oh, have you thought of what you want? By the way, the tattoo parlor here doesn't work. The tattooist is no longer there. The only no I know that works is
I was
in
told
Sandy.
today it worked.
I wanted to put something on my arm, but this doesn't work here. At
No,
least I
I'm
haven't
gonna
seen
go
an
and
endpoint.
maybe have a look.
Okay.
And see. Well, I mean, he's supposed to work without an
I wanted a
employee.
specific one, but then again, it's like, nope. I know how it's called, but then again, it's something else that I'm like, no, that's not what it it should be.
I was thinking like some kind of Celtic knot or something, like
Ooh.
an Irish kind of thing.
I don't know if there's such a
Irish
thing, but
blood.
yeah, you can check.
I think I might do that. You gonna stay here for a minute?
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right. Where's the freaking tattoo parlor here? I don't even know where it is. Where's the tattoo parlor? I heard there was one in Polito. Is it near the barber shop? I didn't even see one. It is near there. Okay, I am remembering properly. And I've never had her get a tattoo before, so I don't even know. I don't know the first thing about it. They said it worked, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it is owned. Do I have to do something? I have to have money in my person? Not getting any prompt. Well, I mean, it's on the map. Like I can see it on the map if I choose tattoo parlors. You know, it's here, showing. And I was specifically told this one wasn't owned, but maybe it's owned now. I don't know. I mean, the problem with tattoo parlors is if it's literally only one person and they're not on ever, then nobody can get tattoos, which is a bit of a problem. Yes, yes, he's right, and it is not. Because you just get a prompt, right? You know, you should get a prompt as soon as you get inside. Oh, there's no prompt here.
Oh my god! You won't believe who I saw outside Bean Machine. Richard Burns. Do you remember him?
This one is where she got them? Like, is there supposed to be a prompt? I don't see a prompt. I don't see anything. Do I have to look at something specifically, or is there, like, do I have to pull up a menu or something? Because I just didn't see anything, any way to interact with it.
Looking forward to some peace and quiet this weekend. Wife is gone for the
I've never tried, so I don't know. He said he wasn't able to get a tattoo there, and he has got a tattoo before, so.
You want me to pick up some Taco Bell?
In the floor that says Pressy, yeah, I didn't see anything like that, so. When people buy tattoo parlors, they really need to make sure they're staffed because now he's saying the one in Sandy, maybe. I don't really need to be working here, honestly. Well, you're right. I don't see any way to get a tattoo
Yep.
here.
Told you.
The one in Sandy, maybe.
Yep, the one in Sunny is fine.
I'm gonna go Sandy then.
Okay. I mean, maybe we could go both after.
How long are you planning on staying here?
Like an hour and so.
I mean, Trish is here.
I know. We see how much people show, because we're never open. No.
I was open yesterday.
You know what? That's sarcasm.
I know you're being sarcastic, but they're not. You're not open in
And
the 30
that new
seconds
guy,
I think
not
about
Nathan.
getting him.
Nathan said that he's an early bird, and he's probably gonna cover the time, around the next storm and a little bit after that, most of the time.
Yeah.
So they, cannot say that we're not open at that time. Because he
Unless-
surely
unless-
said that
unless he
he
doesn't
heard
open.
people complaining that
Yeah.
we're not open at that time.
Yeah.
Well, I've been open a couple of times, but nobody came. Except Joey to throw like a freaking bag with lobster heads at my feet.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess I have to wait a whole hour to go see if I can get a tattoo. Or I could go down now and surprise you.
Okay.
Well, I just...
Yeah, you don't want to stay here. Yeah.
I'm going to lose my nerve if I don't do it now.
Okay. Go do it.
This is the thing. I mean to pull that up. I'm gonna wait till he wants to go and get a tattoo. Like, I don't understand. And she drives all the way to Sandy, and that one's been bought. There's nobody ever around who does tattoos. I never see any ads for tattooing ever in the bulletin board. And I look at the bulletin board multiple times a day. I haven't seen a single ad for a tattoo artist in Yonks, so maybe I don't think I've missed seeing them. Maybe I have. Maybe I see them all the time, and because I haven't really thought of getting Judy a tattoo before, I just don't need to. I'm gonna go through the bulletin board and see the last time I saw an ad for a tattoo artist being awake. Because I get the impression that what happens is, yeah, Chris, they murdered Chris. She's gone. Yeah. And I don't even think she necessarily was doing tattoos anymore. Once she became director of Animal Arc, she didn't really have time. So, I don't know. But this is probably what happens is, people are trying to get a tattoo. They don't see a tattoo shop open. They complain to Commerce. Commerce says, sure, they check and see the last time that somebody opened that tattoo parlor. And if it's late enough, then they let that person apply to get it. And then they get it. And then they run it for a week. And then they stop doing it. And, lather, rinse, repeat. Because that's... I have never tried to get Judy a tattoo before. I think maybe once since I've been on here, I tried to use the tattoo parlor, but mostly it's been, I think, with I don't know if she went in with Ricky or she went in with, or if Brendan went in with Nick. I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, here we have a menu. Oh my goodness. How do I get out of that? Oh, I can't. I have absolutely no idea. Celtic band. We wanted our right arm. That's it. That's the only Celtic thing. No Irish thing. I guess Celtic band. Use henna. Oh, you can use henna to just try it. Oh. Okay, there's no Celtic anything on the other side. $600. What happens with the with henna and $600? But how long does the henna last? Yeah, exactly. You can't exactly. It's way more expensive to use henna than to get the and my question is, how long does a henna one last? Does it disappear after a week or something? I like this interface better than what they had before, though. What they had before was it was really hard to even figure out how to take your clothes off so you could see it. Seems to work. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the Celtic band. Okay. What's it shirt? I feel like it should take longer than it does. I don't have anything to drink. We have to stop and get some water. feel like it should take longer than this, since you shouldn't just go right back. Yeah, yeah. I don't quite understand why it's 600 for Hannah. Especially if it doesn't look much different. I expected when I clicked the box for Hannah that it would look more Hannah-y. But it didn't really. I have to get used to the idea of Judy wearing got animals back, so. Great smuggler's liquor. I don't really think of Judy as being sexy. Like, I didn't create her to be sexy. I kind of created her with this little nose and this little, like... Judy, originally on Ignite was looked like she was a recovering junkie. And that was kind of what I wanted her to look like, was that she was a recovering junkie. So she had a very thin face, very pointy nose, which she didn't like. I couldn't even do Judy that way in here. For some reason, I couldn't replicate that Judy. So this Judy ended up having a much plumper face, and I almost went and got her plastic surgery, and then she talked to Mrs. Kim, who was an old Korean lady, who basically talked her out of getting plastic surgery. Because what in my canonical story is that after she quit the junk, she gained weight in her face and. Doesn't have a truck spawn in it while I do this. Nope. I have to keep my money for tips. Keep my cash for tips. I like this little Kalahari. I don't really drive it very much. Because we got the Mesa, we've been driving the Mesa and pretty much non-stop. I've driven the Brioso a little bit as well. We have a Weevil at the house that I should get fixed up. But, kind of want to get that real busy hippie livery on it. Blue, because that's how she always pulls it out to show people. It's like the blue hippie livery thing.
the hell?
What?
What are the sunglasses? What happened?
Oh, I didn't realize I had those on.
Oh, you look wicked.
I think they gave them to
Mhm.
me at the tattoo parlor, and I didn't take 'em
Probably.
off. I feel like the Terminator in those shit. It's pretty strange. Anyway, that was an experience that I had.
Really?
I'm not gonna say what kind of experience, but it was an experience.
Was it a good experience or bad?
I mean, it hurt more than I thought it was gonna. I'm a wimp, I guess.
No, you're not. Jesus, this thing is 10,700 per week for 8 weeks. Do not open the hood, dear. Bad things happen.
I'm not gonna open the hood. What bad things happen? Jesus.
Yeah.
Found that out the hard
Let's
way.
say the hood falls to the ground and you cannot pick it up.
Oh,
Yep. It's a good car though.
oh, I'm sure it is. Right, I'm gonna have to find out how to pronounce Irish stew in Gaelic. Traditionally made with ham.
I think she's sweetening him up about the the comment.
What are you talking? What they're talking about? What are they talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. I think they left.
Damn.
Yeah. That's a good thing though. They maybe went away to get a little bit more money.
Mm-hmm.
Also, no result again today.
Yeah, well.
And this- Like I literally thought that's gonna take a month. Oh yeah, it becomes a month tomorrow.
I am now researching Irish stew. Tell you what, it's probably time for me to stop streaming. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm starting to lose my train of thought. Let's see. Is anyone streaming that I sent you to? Yes. Streaming. I don't know why I'm still not showing up as a streamer on the freestyle. Let's go see. Go see Vilo. Everyone, take care of yourself. I will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have a great time.
How's it
See you
going?
soon.
Hello.
It's going mighty fine. How are you guys?
Howdy do, people.